Okay. Get this going. And Lumia, hook in. You got this, Lumia stream. I believe you. I believe in you. Jeez. I can't English today. Pop out the chat. All right, now we got to go to new stream.
Yes, Kremlin and Kalmar both go down, and that's it.
And then we need to create broadcast. Esports and video games. Use the template. Sure, why not? World of Warships. We want to start this right now. Right freaking now. Let's get our configuration. Settings. Main canvas. Rumble. New configuration. Save output. And find Rumble. And begin. All right, while that's going on, let's get started. Ah, Von Broik, hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, my friend.
They just don't care because they know how
Good evening to you. All right, let's pop out the chat.
Yes.
And then Rumble, let's pop out the chat.
Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Good, good, good. All right. What's new with you, Von Broik? Anything special in your world?
Or he could beach, one of those two things.
And just shoot all infinity right in the face. Oh my god.
That's what I mean. This is not good for the Salem.
Let's put up a comment on the rerun channel that we are now live on main. Let's get this over here.
Yes, Kremlin and Kalmar both go down, and that's it.
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to die, and he died.
I was thinking of the Russo-Japanese War. No. By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier as you play the game. He did get a nice hit though. Is you hit the carrier.
Okay. Let's see. Time to light the beacons of Discord.
Oh, nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That too.
Last mission was a mess of dirty water and that confusing map clickfest. You lot barely survived the intel drop, but the commander held the line. Now they're back to drill you on legendary commanders and tear apart your replays. Wow, geez, AI. Harsh. No more excuses for getting caught in the smoke. This is where we turn recruits into legends. Do you have the grit to face down your own failures and improve, or are you just willing to be sunk? What's going on, awesome? God, that AI is like hard. Man. Sheesh.
Then they can go eat as champions and pick up all the women at the bar.
Yes, and they could do it first.
See, Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Well, I mean, it's Russian armor.
Yep.
Like, he's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island to stop the Nova and Annapolis and Maine from farming him. Or he could beach, one of those two things.
And just
Well, hello there, Andrew. How you doing? Let's see, where's my stream planner? There we go. I need to scroll up to my old list of games. I forgot to mention doing another game.
was thinking of the Russo-Japanese War.
I gotta append this here.
As you play the game, he did get a nice hit though.
Hello, Rob. How you doing, Rob?
Okay, a little bit of a spot there. Oh, nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, that too.
All right, let's see. Discord time converter. You're doing good? Awesome. I'm doing fine, Just, I'm always excited to be streaming. You guys know that. You guys know that. By 4. Okay. Which of Friday's replays made it to YouTube? Your Borodino and Pocketon Chateau Renault. And then what I'm going to do is once I add the replays from today, I'll decide which of those 4, which 2 of the 4 get released, and which 2 of those 4 go to members only right away. Oh, I need to move. Okay. That's kind of in a bad spot. Let's see.
Throw into the bar, got them warmed up.
Put that widget over there.
Like, he's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island to stop the Nova and Annapolis and Maine from...
You guys have woken up, haven't you, huh? How about we move that down there? Now it's not so obnoxious. Yeah.
That's what I mean. This is not...
A guy did complain about it, yeah. But, like I said last on Friday, I don't make a lot of money on YouTube. And if one person is that offended that they will never come back again, I mean, I don't know what else to say. I really don't know what else to say. All right, so in June, we blew through our 150 budget. Today is the 19th. You'll find that no matter what you do, there are always people who say you're doing it wrong. And my answer to them is, you're always welcome. Oh, well, thank you, Rob. That means a lot. That really does mean a lot. And I apologize for not noticing that. YouTube has a different naming system. Like, a lot of times it's real names. And so I don't know who's who. Nor do I, like, try to, you know, judge people or anything like that. So I do appreciate that. That really is awesome. So thank you for doing that. I was going to do something else. What was I going to do? Did I post... did I post on the DevStrike forum? I thought I did. Yes, okay. So I posted there. I got the games. Andrew's on a 40 stream streak. 4-0 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Oh, right. I think I remember that from before. I think I remember you having that name before, Rob. Well, thank you, though. Like, that's awesome. That's awesome. I hate to move videos to members only, but at the same time, I just don't have the time to put into all of these replays. And also, I get the feeling that I'm releasing way too much content, and people are just not being able to follow it. Hey, Fortet. How are you today? Mr. Fortet on fire. This Fortet's on fire. Oh, that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. I need to pull up my stream monitors and make sure that everything's looking okay in all the places that I stream. That would be smart. SMRT smart. Okay, so I got that. I think Rumble is the last one I need to check on. Okay. This up over here.
Well,
Good. Make sure I thumbs up the YouTube video. Shameless plug for myself. Because why the hell not, right, chat? Why the hell not?
This is just so crazy to see all these destroyers opening up for Bloomer, right? The Trump and
You guys just beat level 6. I love this. I love how you guys are all just showing up and making it happen right away now. Like, there's no more just chilling. It's just straight on in. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Well, I mean, it's
Something-
Russian armor.
What do we got? How about score? Score worked.
Annapolis and Maine from farming him.
Mm-hmm.
Or he could beach. You know, one of those two things.
And just shoot all infinity right in the face. Oh my god.
Righty then. So I think the T is maybe fake, yeah? I think the T is fake.
That voyage to
Yeah, exactly, Rob. Exactly.
yes, Kremlin and Kalmar both go down. And that's it.
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to.
Uh, da, 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 da.
I was thinking of the Russo-Japanese
Covers! That's the big word. Of course it is. This one. Now we do this one. Yeah. Okay, we go here. Bam. Bam. Bam.
Oh, nice hit.
Bam. And then finally, Shazam. Okay.
And here come the Dutch ovens. That was cool.
And the sponsorship on Twitch.
I'm sorry, what about that?
I pinned the message about the sponsorship.
Oh, thank you.
Kind of. This is just so crazy.
Thanks for doing that, Rob. Yeah, we went through the sponsored portion of the stream, but now we've got essentially 7 days to get through that if people are willing to help. Oh, crap. I need to get a poll going. Duh. We need to figure out the replay order for today, guys. I have 3 replays that have been submitted. We have Bliska. I think it's just a regular Bliska. Which one is it? Yeah, it's just the OG Bliska, it looks like. Yeah, the tier 7. Okay. So we got Bliska, we've got Jinan, and then we've got this memes. So I'm gonna start a 5-minute poll right now. 5-minute poll. Vote for which replay you're most interested in. You couldn't find the guild in Hero Wars? Don't worry about it, Darlith. It's okay. You just submitted. Oh. Hold on. Let's start over. Let's start over.
I was thinking of the
Let's start over. Des Moines, Bliska. Bliska. Here, this one. You wanted to join it? Well, thanks for the thought. Jinan. And then what was this other one now? Minikaze. Okay. Sure. All right. We'll start the poll again. We'll do up to 4 replays today. So far, that looks like we're doing all of them. Of course, there's always the possibility somebody prioritizes their replay through, you know, cover my replay or subbage. Let me get this one going. It's an absolute stock game. How dare you?
Get these kills.
Not like it matters either way. But yeah, poll is up now. Everybody gets 1 vote over on Twitch. You have additional votes with channel points if you really, really, really care about seeing a specific ship. Hello, Sea Bear.
Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Well, I mean,
Let's open that in the browser. Let's download the minimap render. Close that window. Delete that file because I downloaded it twice. And go on over here. Okay, now I need to also open that replay and get the commander build. You guys are still going. Y'all are still going. Look at you. Let's help out with this. We're at level 12. How far can we go?
I was thinking of
State works. So I or Q are fake. I or Q are fake.
as you play the game. You need to get a nice hit.
I'm starting to think it's going to be the Q that's fake. Hey, Chermosh. I claim not to be competent, but it was fun. I made a stupid decision in the early game because my wife was asking questions. So, oh God, I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. Hey, Spectres.
That was cool.
well, I mean,
Sea Bear checking in over on Rumble. How you doing, sir? When in doubt, add an S.
Can the Hawaii get the kill before the mains reload?
Yeah.
This is just so crazy to see all these destroyers opening up for Bloomer, right? The
Tease.
They just don't care because they know how
No, they
important it
realize-
is
yeah.
to get these kills.
They also know how important it is to end, so they can all go out to eat like Throw did.
Yes, see, they just want to finish their tournament first, then they can go eat as champions and pick up all the women at the bar.
Yes, and they could do it first.
See, Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Well, I mean, it's
Something-
Russian armor.
Yep.
Like, he's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize...
You guys got it. Yeah, the Q was fake. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
And just shoot all Infinity right in the face. Oh my god.
That's what I mean. This is not good for the Salem.
Nope, it is not. And that
Why?
might be a clip moment. First one for the day.
Oh, sight. Why did I not think of that word? My job involves looking at sites. Oh my God, I'm a derp.
I was thinking of the.
I mean, why not? Just about anything works in tier 6 ranked. Because we avoided the eye, right? Seriously.
Is you get the carrier to focus on you and waste their time on you. Okay, a little bit of a spot there. Nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
Or, okay.
And here come the Dutch ovens.
Okay, so this one has a fake letter and a hidden letter to sort out.
I mean, Hawaii still goes down. The main's going to go down.
I thought correct would work, but no.
The mains reload. The answer is yes.
Keep trying, keep trying.
This is just so crazy to see all these destroyers opening up for Bloomer, right? The Trump and the Kid. They just don't care. Because they know how
they
important it
realize-
is
Yeah.
to get these kills.
They also know how important it is...
What else could it be?
Yes, see, they just want to finish their tournament first, then they can go eat as champions and pick up...
Des Moines starts us off, huh?
Throw went to the bar, got them warmed.
And then Bliska. Nobody voted for the Jinan. Ouch. All right, so Des Moines. We're going to call that one priority 2. And then the Bliska is going to be priority 3.
Oh my god.
That's what I mean. This is not good for the Salem.
Nope, it is not.
Rector. Someone do Rect. Maybe? No? Okay.
You are 100% right. That was
Mine Kaze is priority 4. All right, please do not continue so that we can get to the start of the stream and community time, y'all. GG's indeed, right? GG's indeed. We turn off autopilot. So, Von Broik with 160 stars. Look at you, dude. Yeah, Janan is crazy in ops. Awesome with 104. Andrew with 78. Fortet with 20. Myself with 24. Rob at 11. My alt at 7. My other alt at 7. And Chaser with 4 stars. Congratulations, Chaser. All right, let's get this party started. Hello. Whoa. We get it started with Sergeant Sully? Gotta get going in 10 minutes. Do you want me to start with yours then? Well, if you gotta go in 10 minutes, we'll get to it today, Sergeant Sully. I was just talking about people prioritizing, and then here we go. Janan will be prioritized number 1 here. Sergeant Sully, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub to start us off. Wow. Steering the ship with 60 months. Yeah, no problem, Sergeant Sully. No problem. You'll be able to catch it, of course, afterwards, and I hope you have a good day at work today. You're steering the ship with 60 months of subscription as your compass. Thanks for being the win in our sales. Like, seriously, dude, that is awesome. That is awesome, guys. Welcome. It's Sunday, and we are back for some more World of Warships craziness. My Zaf Cave has had 0 real work done to it over the weekend. Saturdays, I typically don't work in here. Like, I'll do some stuff, but if I've got the ability to go into the house and do stuff in the house, I'm going to do stuff in the house. Because I don't have to worry about, keeping an eye on work because I'm not, working. And, yeah, so New Whitakers is awesome. I'm glad to hear. So yeah, so not too much has been going on in the room itself. I'm still waiting on that part for my air conditioning. They keep telling me it will be here soon. .tm. Jimbo! Hey, what the hell are you doing? Good to see you, man. Jimbo, we're just getting started. Here's a shout out for Jimbo, guy. By the way, guys, go toss him a follow. He's a fellow World of Warship streamer. He streams out of the is it England or I think it's England, right? That you are? Mrs. Great is away, so you can catch my stream for a change. Awesome. Appreciate you, Jimbo. Jimbo's a cool guy. He's always shouting me out when I say hi on his streams and stuff like that. I do like to put those up when I'm working. So, I do like to lurk away and that sort of thing. So I do appreciate you, I can't think of the name. But anyway, my brain can't English right now. Returning the favor. That's what I was trying to say. My goodness. Whew. So anyways, they do not allow subs or CVs in rank. That's true. So Arizona is probably going to be a good option. I've been playing Perth in ranked because now it's got the heal, which just makes it stupid. Oh, yeah. I mean, hey, you're a fellow streamer. We all get it, right? Lurking helps. It's great. It's a good way to support people. They do allow hybrids. Issei. I guess Issei could work. I guess it could work. I don't know. I think Dunkirk is just even easier, right? Point the bow at the enemy and don't think. Turn brain out. You're doing Nuremberg trials. Oof. Goodness. Valiant. Why? Why do you want to do Nuremberg? Well, she's got a heal now, I guess, so she doesn't explode as much. Although, I did get one-shotted myself in Perth, so yay for that one. Jeez. You're only following orders. Okay. Fair enough. So yeah, so yesterday I spent pretty much the whole day getting things set up in the house. We got a couple of bookshelves, and so I was in the process of moving the shelves, trying to put stuff in. Yeah, I got the joke, Darlith. I just tried to move on. Anyway, so, that took a while. I know it doesn't seem like much, but sometimes packing a couple of bookshelves full of all your crap takes a lot longer than you think, right? I've got books that I'm putting up there. I've got old DVDs, Blu-rays, and then I'm arguing with the wife over how many shelves she gets to cram all kinds of travel tchotchkes and souvenirs on. And that was a lot of fun, let me tell you. But we're pretty far along that process, so I'm pretty happy about that. That's good. We got more things to display. She's gonna put stuff out, and we'll see how things go. Hey, Bazzy, how's it going? Welcome back. I know your Jacksonville game made it to YouTube. I don't recall if it went members only or if it's going to be released fully. If it's released fully, it'll be in about a month and a half, something like that. That's how far out my release schedule is right now. So anyway, so we were working on putting that kind of stuff. It did go members only. Okay. I had another recent Jacksonville game, and I'm trying to set it up so that my channel has as many different ships out there as possible, because I know a lot of people, especially premium ships, they get it in a container or something, right? And they're, oh, what's this ship? And then they go search YouTube for it. So, I want to try to get as many different ships out there on the tubes as I can get. 80 degrees in here now. Okay, not bad, not bad. The rerun PC. Oh my God, guys, I am so excited. The rerun PC is alive and kicking and healthy and working perfectly. So very much appreciate that. I think that's awesome. That means I can turn the laptop off, give that thing a break finally. And then the important thing is the connection seems to be very stable, including while I'm streaming here. Right now, I'm pulling 60 megabits. And I'll bet you if I were to pull up my overall, my app that kind of tells me how much traffic is going through here, I should be able to see. There we go. I'm currently at 55 megabits up, and I'm downloading at 181. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, interesting. My connection is 300 down and 300 up, so hey, it's working fine. The important thing is my mesh network is handling it okay. So excellent there. Very happy about that. We are continuing our Hero Wars sponsorship. We do have a pinned comment in chat. Almost every replay channel made a video about it. Well, good. So you're definitely getting out there then. Let's see. So exclamation point hero. There's a link in chat right there. You can play the game, get to level 10. Doesn't cost you anything to do it. It's a browser game, and you don't even have to install any programs, and you don't even have to register an account. You don't have to worry about email or anything like that. So if you want to do the thing, we're at 2 out of our goal of 30 right now. We have just under a week to get this done, and what I'm doing is every 10 people who do this, we will yeet out an extra code to celebrate. So we're 8 away. And then the other thing is that I'm going to be using, if we can get to 10 or past every 10%, or sorry, let me back up. If we can get to 10 or more, I'm going to take 10% of those earnings and apply them to our giveaway budget. Okay. So that's the plan for that. For those of you guys who are new to the channel, one of the things that we've been working hard on is a program called the Plus Points program, the Plus program. Okay, we got into the program back in, what was it, February, March. March was the first month of that, and so basically, I get an extra 10% revenue on tier 1 subs, paid and gifted subs. So what I'm doing is I'm taking that revenue and I'm giving that back to you guys, the community, as a way of saying thank you. That's why we had that $150 giveaway a few weeks ago. And giveaways are triggered when we hit 100 plus points. So right now, for example, I think I saw we were at 56, and then Sergeant Sully just subbed at tier 2. That may put us at higher than that. I'm not 100% sure. Sometimes it doesn't count all the subs right off the bat. But if you go to, let me do this. Let me go to screen share here. And let's see if it picks it up. It does. Okay. So if you go to the main page here and then you scroll down, you'll see the plus goal here for July. We're at 56 out of 100 points. When we get to 100 points, that will trigger a giveaway. Okay. If we don't get to 100 points, then we'll just take that money and we'll add it to the pot for the next month, the next time we get to 100 points. We'll just keep doing it kind of like lottery style, if that makes any sense. Okay. So one of the things that I've been endeavoring to do is be a little bit more open about my earnings and stuff. And Jimbo, you might find this very interesting. Hey, Arthur. So I'm going to share with you guys my earnings for the previous month, for the month of June. Okay. I told you guys on Friday that overall earnings are down compared to my goal. My goal is always $1,500 a month. This is a side job for me. And so for me, it's very important that I'm streaming, I'm having fun, I'm hanging out with you guys, but I'm also making enough money to justify continuing to do this versus going out and getting a real job, if you will. I do have a real job, but you know what I mean, a better job, or I don't know how you want to describe it. Okay. So my current job is nice. It doesn't pay the most, but the nice thing about it is it's a virtual job, so I don't have to go anywhere. I do have a real job, but there's pressure from the wife to, of course, to be earning more, for lack of a better way of saying it. And so having you guys support me here on Twitch, even if you're just lurking, and Jimbo can attest to this, even if you're just lurking, it helps a lot. Maybe they made a replay about it because you received a few achievements. You did get a few, including Solo Warrior, which is always impressive. All right, so here is my earnings for the month of June. So my goal is 1,500, and as you can see, we fell 500 and change short. That's the reason why we did the sponsorship for Hero Wars that's going on right now. That's why I did the sponsorship earlier for Age of Empires PC on mobile. I use sponsorship money as a way to kind of shore up those shortfalls, okay? And I'll show you guys here. We get 10% extra for Tier 1 paid subs and 10% extra for Tier 1 gifted subs. So what we're going to do is we're going to figure out what is that amount. So we have 187.46, 187.46. We're going to divide that by 1.1 because we got 10% more earnings, right? That's $170.42. So we're going to subtract the original 187.46 from that. And that is going to give us $17.04. So let me go to my other calculator, 1704. Okay, so that's going to be for our Tier 1 paid subs. Big thanks to you guys who have been subbing. And then you can see, look at the difference in gifted subs. Remember that in the month of May, we had that insane level 21 hype train, which was just amazing. Absolutely amazing. So we had 191.77. So 191.77 divided by 1.1 is 174.34. We'll subtract from that the original 191.77. And what do we get? We get $17.43. So plus 17.43. That gets us to a budget of, for July, budget of $34.47. Okay, so now mind you, remember, I finally got approval from the wife to do giveaways to all of you amazing people, to the community, and to spend money. She's very, very against that. And what I told her is that the idea with this is I'm thanking people for subbing, right? I'm giving back to the community. And the whole idea, of course, is we grow. We earn more money. We are successful with this. And that's kind of how I sold it to the wife. And so far, I feel like we are being more successful with this program, with this goal. So I think that's really nice. Interestingly enough, take a look at my ad revenue. Look at how much more money I made on ads compared to the previous month. Now, remember, May, I wasn't streaming quite as much, but for those of you guys who sit back and watch commercial breaks and maybe you get frustrated, oh my God, you know, these are so annoying, blah, blah, blah. Well, take a look. I mean, it does help. $300 just from people watching commercial breaks. I mean, that's a thing, guys. That's absolutely a thing. So yeah, I mean, not as crazy as last month, but that's okay. Twitch is, and Jimbo can attest to this, Twitch is very inconsistent with earnings. So when we're out there, when we're doing our thing, and you know, and whatever, you know, sometimes our mind, we're like, oh my God, we're gonna make an amazing amount of money today, and sometimes we're just gonna go and stream and see what happens. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's very fluid. You'll be glad when the World Cup is over, so the Messi battery... Oh my God. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired of seeing that one too. There's a lot of commercials that frankly need to be gone. Right? That need to get out of here. So looking forward to seeing that one and other ones flip through. But so anyways, I just wanted to provide a snapshot for you guys. I know some of you may be interested in kind of learning more about that kind of stuff. So there you are. You're a fan of Spain for tonight. There you go. There you go. All right. Before we get to replay analysis, actually, chat real quick. What's your news? What's been going on with all of you fine people? And one thing I was thinking about doing, by the way, while you guys are sharing your news, I had an idea the other day. Now we can do limited time badges. What would you guys say to me making badges of Stevie, like different pictures and stuff like that, and having those available as kind of limited time offerings? Would that be something that you would like? I know many of you guys would be subbing either way, so you would just get something extra for subbing, which would be kind of nice. Yes, the World Cup final in 23 minutes, Spain versus Argentina. I was telling my wife, I'm like, I'm probably not going to have as many people today because of that, but that's okay. We need some stinking badges. So Darlith is a yes on that one. Okay. Chat, do you guys... No, we can do it. We can see that we can try this. I want to get to live play by 3. What time is it now? Okay, so we're early, so that's good. Yeah, exactly, Jimbo. Exactly. I saw Chaos doing it. I think it's a great idea. I want to jump in on that, and I think for me, because I'm a little bit low right now on the month for the plus point goal. Yeah, I don't have to get to 100 points every month, right? But it would be nice to trigger giveaways and be able to give stuff out, right? So, you know, maybe that's something I put together for Friday. And then you've got a month, you know. I don't know how it all works. That's something I'll have to look into. World's worst player with a 7-stream streak. Congratulations on the streakage, and welcome, and thank you for being here, my friend. Hope things are well with you. Tell me your news if you want. Anybody else want to share updates for them before we get into our Zath chat? I need to write this down. I forgot. Zath chat, commander updates. Commander something. Jimbo? Jimbo, you didn't have to do that. Well, thank you, sir. And Nelson, yo Nelson, welcome aboard. Thank you for giving Stevie some love. Jimbo, you're in. Another soldier on deck. Your support keeps the campaign moving. Oh, every little sub helps. You know that. You know that. Any little support for any streamer, it's very much always appreciated. So thank you for doing that. I'm going to shout out Jimbo again because he's just awesome like that. Working on getting efficiency badges for all your ships. You have under 10 to go. That's an interesting thought. Yes, Chaser, they are. Let's see. WorldofWarships.com. Right here. Brother fell asleep on his computer the other day, accidentally gifted 26 subs to the stream he was watching. Oh my god, how do you do that? And Twitch also has the ability to return gift subs and stuff if that was an absolute mistake, and especially if you can't afford to do that, make sure he knows about that. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and jump into our let's jump on into our commander skills rework thing. You guys cool with that? I think we can probably make it happen now. I'm just going to screenshot this page. And I wonder... Yeah, that's even neater. Whatever. As usual, you are blind. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start today off with a Zath chat. We're going to look at commanders. Commanders have had some big changes. The legendary or unique commanders now have talents that apply to PvE content as well as PvP. Now, the first thing you should know about this update is you have the ability to get a free respec right here. Right here, okay? So if you go to the worldofwarships.com EU Asia site, you should see an article that says unique commander talent changes, reset skills here. You're going to want to click on this. And then there are two different buttons. There's one button for resetting all commanders, and then there's one button for activating a free discount, which is very nice of Wargaming for doing this. Basically, you can say, I want to go through and reset individual captains, or I want to reset them all. Now, if you click the button on the top and then you do the nuclear option here and reset all your commanders, you will still be able to respec them for free afterwards. So if you make a mistake while specing them up, you can still respec them for free after, okay? So I want to make sure you guys are aware of that. And they have different bonuses now. And it's a little, there's a lot to it. There's a big dev blog about what they're going to do and all of the talent changes and that sort of thing. So, you know, we kind of thought, let's talk a little bit about what you can do with these. And I actually found a Reddit thread where somebody had made, set up this fun little table showcasing each of the talents, each of the commanders, and what changes they have. So I just want to go through this real quick with you guys. If you disagree with me or whatever, feel free to share. But somebody was asking me, what tech tree ships should I be putting my legendary commanders on? And I want to start this off. I want to preface this by saying, put them on whatever tech tree ship you're going to play the most. Now, because you have random, essentially PvP, so random co-op and ranked battles and brawls, and then you also have operations, and I think asymmetric falls under operations as well, right? So if you have, or do they not go to asymmetric? I can't remember. Do you guys remember? Are the changes in asymmetric as well? This just lists them all out. I don't see anything else on here about where. Here we go. Group 3 will include battle types which unique are disabled, so training battles and stuff like that. Yeah, see, it just says include operations, but I would imagine ASIMs are there too. So what I'm getting at is you need to really think about, do you play the ship more in operations or in random co-op ranked battles and brawls? You have to think about where you're going to be playing the ship more, first and foremost. If you are an operations only player, then you're going to want to put Yamamoto on whatever tech tree ship you're going to play in those operations the most, okay? Here's a good example for you. So my Yamamoto is on the Kitakaze, the tier 9 Japanese destroyer, because I'm constantly regrinding the Harugumo line for Research Bureau. Now, usually I put Yamamoto on him, on the Kitakaze, and then I play the Kitakaze in ranked battles, right? And I just run through that. But now that you can have Yamamoto proc in operations, it has me wondering, do I want to put Yamamoto on something else, right? You can have Yamamoto on the Yamato, of course. Yeah, most people will say Yamamoto is great for Battleship. You could put him on Bungo, you could put him on Yamato, you could put him on Zao. I like him on Kitakaze because when you get the when you get the Kraken, it's amazing, right? But now that they've got it so it's based off of number of ship kills, it's even more interesting when it comes to like ranked battles, for example, right? If I can immediately get a heal, right? If I can get a heal going right away. Look at that, a $100 anonymous donation to Stack Up. Thank you very much for doing that, Mr. or Mrs. Anonymous. Stack Up, of course, being the charity that we support, guys. This is a military-based charity supporting veteran and active duty personnel around the world, not just the United States, but all of our allies as well. It's a great cause, and thank you very much for donating to that. I know that Jimbo is also fundraising for Stack Up, which is really cool. It's pretty much required for Yamato to have Yamamoto to be a lot better, since other commanders, well, yes, because he does have the buff skill with turret traverse, sure. But I will say this, Hujam, if you find yourself never playing Yamato, then it doesn't really matter, does it, right? If you don't care about Yamato, if you would rather play Bungo instead, for example, then you're better off putting Yamamoto on the Bungo. Now, I don't know that I would say he's great for carrier, but then again, there is now that aircraft prep time as well for getting those kills. So maybe that comes into play as well. You can perhaps put him on the Hakuryu, for example. So think about where you'd want to put Yamamoto. And the interesting thing is now you could have a legendary commander that has talents for a specific tech tree ship. Like I might keep Yamamoto on Kitakaze, but lean into operations and some of the changes there for operations. So, that to me is kind of an interesting concept. I might have a PvP build for the tech tree, and then I might have PvE builds for premium ships, right? Like a Tago, for example, that I might put him off towards. So that's an interesting one to consider. Yeah, exactly. The plane cycling times aren't as important now. So that's Yamamoto's change. Abanyu, I don't remember if Abanyu changed that much. So we've got rampant. Within 5 seconds, you deal damage equal to... So essentially, that's like a dev strike, right? And then you get main battery reload time. And then you've got capturing key area that increases chances of capturing... causing a flood. So that's good for destroyers. And then finally, you've got surge forward. So when you get potential damage, you gain ship speed. So if you're in a British ship, right, something like Goliath, you're going to farm potential damage at range in, right? But you're probably not going to get a death strike in Goliath. And you may or may not capture key area in Goliath. So this is one of the things where you, again, need to think about which tech tree ship do you find yourself playing a ton of. Daring, maybe, could be a good choice for this, right? If you can get a death strike on something, you're going to be capturing stuff, so that increases your flood chances. Hey, this can come in handy, right? This can come in handy. And then it also works as well in PvE, right? So, think about what matters the most for you. I'm on the wrong captain. Oh, I'm on Abanyu. I am sorry. I don't know why I was thinking Cunningham instead of Abanyu. Yeah, this is the French dude. I was like, wait a minute. Why are we talking about that? Okay, that's a derp. Trying to figure out Halsey's changes still make him the best fit for the trio. We'll get to Halsey. Halsey had a big change. So anyway, my apologies. French ships. Jeez. Okay. So with French ships, yeah, I mean, it was always really well suited to the Kleber line, and I feel like it's still very well suited to Kleber. These options, right? You're probably going to be looking at a good chance to get death strike on things with Kleber. You're going to capture areas. Now notice this also adds fire chance, and then you're also going to be receiving potential damage. So I would definitely say Kleber would be a good one there. So thank you, Hujam, for the catch. Poor Dallas took one of your Shinonome B-Torps and died to guns. RIP. Cincinnati. Now this is one of the ones somebody was saying, is there a specific line that I have to put my ships on? Oh, and don't forget Abanyu also has the buffed survivability expert skill too, which makes it, again, another reason why I would say putting him on a on the Destroyer the Kleber line would be great. You could also put him on the torpedo boat line if you wanted to. You could put him on the cruiser line. I don't know that I would care too much to have Abanu on battleships. And to be quite honest, Abanu isn't as good on battleships. You probably want Honoré for the buffed Adrenaline Rush. Okay, Sansonetti. Sansonetti was always seemed to be purposely built for Italian cruisers, right? Because Italian cruisers, you get the extra range from getting a kill, right? Right here. And then you also need to deal damage to 6 enemy ships for reload time. So this has changed a little bit as well. You're essentially working on getting like a Confederate or something like that. That's okay, but you know, that's gonna be difficult. And then hitting enemy ships 100 times with the main battery. This makes it almost purpose built for the Italian cruisers, right? Battleships, you're rarely going to get 100 main battery shells. By the time you get to that number, you're pretty much at the end of the battle anyways. Plus, especially if you're putting Sansonetti on Colombo, you only have 1 smoke anyways. So I don't know that that really matters too much. So Sansonetti is one of those that's best on a Venezia. Now, again, like I said, if you don't play Venezia at all, then don't bother putting Sansonetti on Venezia. If there's a tech tree ship that you play differently, instead, then put him on that one. Colombo is still better with his extra range, for example. Colombo is still better with the extra reload time, right? So, you know, if you play Colombo all the time, put him on Colombo. But anyway, I would say Venezia is where it's at for Sansonetti, or maybe a couple other ones. It used to be Colombo, Legmod, Nuke. Yeah. Yeah, but right, you're only taking sense of. You can put Sansonetti on Napoli, sure. The thing about Napoli is it's all about the secondary hits, so you're probably not really going to get the 100 main battery hits. Maybe you can with Napoli. You know, getting a Confederate, if you will, And then, so again, Napoli is being a tech tree, or not being a tech tree, being a premium ship. You generally want to park Sansonetti someplace in the tech tree, and then you can whore them out to cruisers if you want to. New method to proc reduce reload is easier to get on Colombo. Yeah, I can see that. Absolutely. That's a good point. So, yeah, if you still like Colombo, still play it a lot, and you play that more than Venezia, throw them on Colombo. If you don't, then whatever. I don't know that I would put Sansonetti on the Italian destroyers. You could, but you're probably not going to get 100 main battery hits with Italian destroyers. Probably not. You know, firing range actually hurts Italian destroyers. You typically want to keep that firing range low so you can go dark after killing something. So, yeah, I don't know. Cunningham, the guy I was thinking of earlier. Cunningham, of course, being for the British ships. We've got 2 floods or 4 floods. So right off the bat, you're thinking maybe aircraft carrier or destroyer. Although keep in mind, this is just flooding, so depth charges will also cause floods on submarines, and ramming causes floods too, right? So there's other ways that you can get floods. And then you've got equipment spoils. That's the destroy 2 enemy ships. So you get an extra consumable, which is very sexy. And then essentially getting a Witherer will get you a bonus to main battery reload time, torpedo tube reload time, aircraft prep time. So you want to think about what ship do you put these, do you put this guy on that's going to farm you a Witherer, that's going to get you 2 kills, right? Maybe he's going to get you floods. So a lot of people will look at Cunningham and think, okay, I'm going to do the Daring line, for example. I know that's a very popular choice. Goliath is another decent choice. You get the extra, you have a good chance of getting a Wither in Goliath. Assuming you get 2 kills, you get the extra heal. To super heal, maybe that helps, maybe it doesn't, right? You're probably not going to get the floods, though. Maybe you might get a torpedo hit or 2. My Cunningham is on Conqueror because I just want to play the game, not think, and farm all the death stuff, right? And you can see for PvE stuff, it's for operations, it's about the same anyways. Cunningham's a lifesaver back in the day playing Ark Royal. Sure. Cunningham on St. Vincent is a good choice as well, Mike, right? Because you do have the torpedoes on there, so you have a better chance of getting your floods. Yeah. Now, I put Cunningham on Conqueror before St. Vincent even came up, before that line was released. And that's a good point. Maybe I should think about going back up there. Now, a line that I would not put Cunningham on is probably going to be Minotaur, right? You're probably not going to get 60,000 hit points of fire and flood damage in Minotaur, right? Although you are going to get a couple kills, and you might get enough floods that way. But I think Minotaur is probably not a good place to put Cunningham. And then subs, I don't know what benefit you really have on the subs. I mean, I guess getting an extra consumable for the subs could be handy. Hello, Iron Meals. Vincent has more consumables to take advantage of his talent proc. This is true. Yeah, because it's also got the engine boost, yeah. So maybe I need to put him on St. Vincent. I also don't play St. Vincent that much. Maybe I need to play St. Vincent more. Oh, I'm going to write this down. I'm going to write down St. Vincent. Maybe when I do PvE, maybe I need to put Cunningham on St. Vincent, and maybe St. Vincent gets into my rotation of ships that I play more frequently now because of this. I'll have to think about that. Because I do like the fact that now it's just doing the damage automatically, not getting the achievement. That's really nice for Cunningham. He's on the heavy cruiser line, but he is spec for your premium battleships. That's fair, Chaser. Like I said, if you play Goliath more than you play St. Vincent or Conqueror or any other tech tree ship, by all means, throw him on there. I know there are people that love putting him on Audacious as well, right? Because who doesn't like the extra 5% to aircraft speed or the 10% to aircraft prep time? And because the Audacious is all about damage over time, you can definitely farm a Witherer off of that. And, that comes in really handy, right? So I don't think you can go wrong with Cunningham in many places except maybe subs and Minotaur line. I don't think I'd put him on either of those. Jersey Mike, also known as Jersey Swirsky. This is another one where it's kind of odd. This is where you really wish you could make like 4 clones of the same guy, right? Because his abilities here kind of contradict each other a little bit. So we got torpedo armament if you get enough torpedo hits, right? And then you shoot down hostile aircraft, so you get a bonus to torpedo 2 reload time. He does have a bonus to the adrenaline rush skill as well, a buffed adrenaline rush skill. But you're typically going to want to put him on a torpedo focused tech tree, right? So, I mean, you could put him on the Thor line, I suppose, if you wanted to, assuming you get enough torpedo hits with it. That could come in very handy, I suppose. I know a lot of people put him on the Holland line and just run torpedo spec, because then you could take him and you can put him on the tier 9, the Jaeger. I don't think he fits Thor either, but he does get the buffed adrenaline rush skill, which you have to think about too, right? You have to consider that beyond just the talents here. And the continuous anti-air damage can come in handy, I suppose, right? But especially for PvE, like operations and stuff, I could see you putting him on Thor if you're an operation main. You know what I'm saying? And so the thing is, if you have Smallland, and this is where it comes into play with the contradictions, right, Mike? If you've got Smallland, you probably want to use him for the adrenaline rush, but you also don't want a torpedo build Smallland. So, ouch, you know what I mean? That's why I think a lot of people put him on Holland for like a torpedo spec, and they basically have a Jaeger build and they just toss him on Holland, and that's where they park him. But let's be real. Let's think about that, what I just said a moment ago. If you find yourself playing Thor a lot and you don't play Holland much, throw him on the Thor and use him on Jaeger. There's nothing wrong with that. His torp skill is just win more on Smallland. I mean, sure, but it's also win more on Jaeger too, I suppose. My problem with Smallland is you typically want to set it up for either for guns or torps, and usually you spec it for guns, right? So I don't know. I rarely get torpedo hits on my small end if it's gunboat. So yeah, or use them on both since you can, and that's true. That's true. You've been ignoring this whole captain thing. Also, whoever designed the current captain spell respec should have their paid docked for being lazy. Why? What's wrong with that, Seabear? So Xia Zhenbing, that's the Pan-Asian commander, right? He's got special stuff here with hitting ships with torpedoes, getting potential damage, and then essentially what was combat scout, right? So I know a lot of people like putting him on Yu Yang or on Jinan. Those are really good choices. Where else are you going to get potential damage? For Pan-Asian ships. Not quite sure other places. I mean, obviously you could put them on a battleship as well. You're probably not going to get anything out of the torpedoes. You're probably you can probably get the 15 million or 1.5 million potential. And spotting? That'd be kind of funny if you get that, but I suppose you can. You're happy they give the unique commanders a look. I agree. Let's talk talk Halsey, shall we? Halsey is probably the biggest change one. Might as well put him on a battleship since all the Pan-Asian battleships are premiums. Well, yeah, so that's what I mean. You put him on a tech tree ship. So Xia Zhenbing, you put him on. Again, I would put him on either Jinan or Yu Yang, depending on which of the two you're going to use the most. Well, I think Seabear, they didn't want to just activate it for people. I think they should have just activated the press a button and respec automatic thing. That would have been nice. But for whatever reason, they didn't do it. I don't know. Maybe there's back end stuff and we don't know. So Xia Zhenbing, put him on a tech tree ship, Jinan or Yu Yang, whichever you play more, and then yeah, throw him on the battleships if you want. You have the enhanced commanders; those are still helpful. Then you've got Halsey. Now Halsey changed a bit here. Halsey's changed quite a bit. Okay, so you have dealing damage to 6 ships, right? So this is your Confederate skill. That one is similar to what we have. Now we have torpedo damage. A certain amount of torpedo damage to enemy ships. And then what do you get? You get a bonus to your ship speed. Now, the problem I have with this is it doesn't help aircraft. If it helped aircraft, I'd say Halsey would be perfect for aircraft carriers, which, ironically, historically speaking, is where he was just before the Battle of Midway. He was he led the Enterprise carrier group, right? So it kind of would make sense to have a, aircraft carrier thing, but I digress. Now, you might be thinking, where do you want to put him? You can put him on, I know most people put him on battleship or cruiser because his buffed skills of gunfeeder and grease the gears help there too. However, you're not going to do torpedo damage with that. So another place you could consider putting him is Gearing or Fletcher or whatever destroyer you like to play. Do you want to put him on Burroughs? Burroughs' line would actually come in very handy because he does have the buffed gun feeder skill, and the Burroughs line, you do want to switch between HE and SAP more frequently. So Burroughs might be a really good place to put Halsey. Another good place to consider putting Halsey, ironically enough, is the submarine line, Balau, because you're going to do torpedo damage to enemy ships with the Balau, right? And you do still have a chance of getting that Confederate with the Balau. Alternatively, I have heard some people say that they love using Halsey on Archerfish. Sure, makes sense. So I would say put him on whichever tech tree ship you think is good. Oh yeah, Benham would be amazing. Benham's amazing. So basically what they got rid of was the double strike one, the one where you had to kill 2 ships within a short amount of time to help with your concealment. That's gone, right? So now it's just doing torpedo damage. Okay, and you can see the same thing in operations over here. So that comes in handy. And I would say you could still put him on Des Moines or Montana if you want. Again, it depends on what tech tree ship you play the most, which of those lines you play the most, okay? If you love burrows, put them on the burrows. I think that's the best place to put, where you can get a good mix of all of these together. If you're a carrier main, then okay, maybe you still put him on Essex or Midway. He's still going to be useful for at least moving your ship from place to place, getting it out of trouble if it gets into trouble. So you do still get a benefit, a slight benefit from that to carriers. But it's really up to you where you want to put them. And then we've got Helfric. Helfric is interesting. Helfric does the stacks of damage, right? Fire flood damage here, and then just raw damage. You get more damage for doing damage, right? 50 successful bomb hits, that buffs your airstrike. So now you have to think about, do I really want to, do I want to focus on ships that utilize bombs? I know a lot of people love having them on Trump, myself included, right? Tech tree wise, you have two choices, in my opinion. You've got the light cruisers and you've got the heavy cruiser line. Both are good choices. I think the light cruiser is going to help you get the wither quicker with the fire damage, and I think you're also going to have an easier time getting the bomb hits. So I'd probably put them on the Utrecht, the light cruiser line, and then whore them out to the Tromp, and then also like the premium Dutch cruisers if you want to. Just keep in mind that build between the Utrecht, the light cruiser build, and then the premium heavies isn't going to be perfect. So you're going to be giving up a little bit for doing that, but you do still have some good chances there. Okay, Kuznetsov, they actually buffed a little bit. Kuznetsov now, if you get an assist, you still get the skill, which is crazy. I can't remember. Did they also do that for Yamamoto? Yes, I forgot to mention that for Yamamoto as well. So that comes in really handy if you get that assist ribbon. Okay, so keep that in mind. Giveaway time, guys.
And write something in chat.
So, exactly, Hujam, exactly. But again, if you need a place to park him, then you need to choose either the heavy cruisers or the light cruisers, and that's where you park him. That might be the reason they put the assist ribbon, because they knew this isn't, maybe, who knows? Who knows? So basically, if you get the assist, you get the extra consumable or extra time. This is really crucial for people like the Hujam who just loves playing Sabir, because this gives you extra heal time, right? 7.5 seconds of extra heal. So that's nice. That's sexy. And then you've got, of course, Will for Victory, and you get that heal that comes into play. And then the same thing happens over here. So Kuznetsov can go just about anywhere. I don't think that I would put him on the carrier line, because the carrier, I mean, you do get the one extra consumable if you do get the assist or the kill. So that can be helpful if you play carriers in your carrier main and you want to put them on the tier 10. You can do that. You want to put him on Nakhimov, fine. I still think he's probably best suited on the Soviet battleship, the Kremlin, or putting him on the Petropavlovsk. One of those two is probably where I'd put my OPs off, and I think mine is on Kremlin right now, because it's just super hard to kill a Kremlin. Bonus tip for those of you guys who have been listening this far: when it comes to this talent here, your HP falls below 10%. Always, if you can, save your last heal for when this procs. What you want to do is you want to proc this extra HP restoration per second, and you want to press your heal button at the exact same time. Why? Because now you get two heals going at the exact same time. It gets very difficult for you to get killed then. Okay? And a lot of times players like to put themselves in bad positions to try to get that killing blow, only to have you not die and respond back with a devastating strike. If it's played correctly, going broadside in a Kremlin is still death. And I see so many think their armor is all around instead of strongest Bowen. Sure, fair. Outside of tech tree lines, what premiums might you kit out Halsey Yamamoto for? I mean, Halsey, you put him on any destroyer or tech tree, or sorry, any premium is fine. Like Venom or Black is good, right? I mean, Halsey is one of those all arounders. He's especially good for premium heavy cruisers, premium battleships. There's nothing wrong with doing that with Halsey. Okay, as a matter of fact, now that Halsey works for operations, I'm probably going to make a secondary spec Halsey for my like Massachusetts and stuff, right? Because why wouldn't I want the extra Halsey stuff? We go back up to Halsey. Why wouldn't I want the extra Halsey stuff, right? In operations. I mean, it's really just going to be up the top here, but why not take the extra 15% main battery reload time? Yamamoto with Suzuya, yes. And that's, I don't think I have Yamamoto in my Suzuya. I think I might want to write that one down too as something to look into, Suzuya. And that's the thing you need to start thinking about for PvE, or sorry, it doesn't matter which game mode, but especially if you do play a lot of operations, what ships do you play mostly in ops, and where can that come into play now that operations has so many more talents that proc and stuff like that? Hull, I guess, yeah, you could do Hull. Again, it just depends on what you play most of. For me personally, Chaser, if I'm going to put Halsey on a Venom and have him on a torpedo build, I'm not putting him on Hull because that's a totally different build. So that's Kuznetsov. John Augustine Collins, I mean, if I remember right, there's only one tech tree line for the Commonwealth. So you just put him on that at the end of that. What is that one? That's the it's the Aussie ship. Whatever the tier 10 is, I'm blanking on it right now. But you put it on the tier 10 of that, and then you just you build it for whatever. Cerberus, thank you. You put it on whatever else. I've been using him in ranked actually with the Perth, and it's pretty silly. Same trick for HP restoration as I shared with Kuznetsov. Keep one heal in the tank for when this procs, and then pop them at the same time. Although I do find that World Victory seems to be more impactful in keeping me alive. Yeah, Ohio and secondary Halsey and up, sure, why not? Is right, yes, and then you put them on all the other premium boats like Yukon, exactly, right? Because if you do 60,000 damage to enemy ships, which if you're playing in a battleship, you should, right? You get extra consumable action time. That can be handy. Right? And then you can see the same thing happens over here in operations too. So Collins, just slap him on the tier 10 of the tech tree and be done with it. That's how I would do it. Hello, King of Kino. Lu Jens is another one of those captains we wish we can clone like 4 of, because he is good on pretty much every damn ship you want to put him on. Now, best places to put him on for Lu Jens, in my opinion, there are 2 of them. There are the battle cruiser line, so that would be the Schlieffen, because you want to take advantage of the secondary battery hits, and beyond that, you're not really going to get much else of these procs, right? Maybe main battery. I know a lot of people like him on the Prince Adalbert line, because Prince Adalbert, you're probably going to get main battery proc, you're probably going to get secondary battery proc, right? That can come in handy. Another good place that you can put him is on the Graf Zeppelin. Put him on the Graf Zeppelin, spam rockets at the beginning to get as many hits with your rockets, and that helps you for the rest of the battle with that 10%. So him on Graf Zeppelin is great. I would probably not put him on the tech tree line for aircraft carriers. I just don't see it that useful. I think it's Prince Albert or Schlieffen. Again, whichever of those 2 you use the most. Now, the nice thing is that if you did get the von Zuckerberg, then you got a carbon copy of Schlieffen, which in a sense frees you up to put Lu Jens over on Prince Adalbert. Okay, you could also put Lu Jens on Hindenburg for the main battery proc only. It's just not as effective. Now, there is one final place that I want to mention one final place I want to mention loot yens that I find very helpful, especially in ranked battles, and that's going to be on Z52. You put him on the destroyer. Why? Because there are times, especially in ranked battles, where you wish you just had a heal, and sometimes this heal procs at the most important of times. Okay, and also he has buffed preventative maintenance skill, so that comes in very handy for destroyers. But I would say if I were to put loot yens someplace right now in 2026, I'd probably put him on Prince Adalbert. As a matter of fact, hey, they're back. I'm going to write that down as a thing for me to check when I get to live play to make sure that I am doing that. Okay, Rob or someone else, do me a favor and shout out they're back for me. Graph secondaries is crazy in ops. Absolutely. You admit your Graph Zeppelin loot yens build is a meme secondary build. There's nothing wrong with that, Chaser. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I agree, Darlith, and that's why, like, I think Prince Adalbert is the best place to put loot yens right now because there are so many other options with the premium ships now. As a matter of fact, there's the Azure Lane Hindenburg now too. So that kind of, if you've got that ship too, that frees up loot yens to put them on Prince Adalbert because there's only one of those. And then you can get your premium kicks on the other ones. Actually, there's actually a premium, now that I think about it, there's a premium Z52 version too, isn't there? So what Wargaming's done, if you're a ship collector, what Wargaming has done is they've actually made it easier for you to put loot yens on Prince Adalbert and find a way to make it work. Technically 2 premium Bismarcks. Well, yes, of course. And then you have Lisboa. Lisboa is interesting. All right, Lisboa is all about the combat instruction. It's all about main and secondary battery hits, guys. Lisboa is purpose built, and he also has the buffed brisk skill. Lisboa is purpose built for the battleship line, the Libertad line, okay? Throw them in Libertad. However, I want to comment on this because it's something I put out recently. Actually, not so recently now. I have Lisboa spec'd specifically for Valparaiso. And I will tell you that the build for Valparaiso and the build for Jesus, I can't think of the name all of a sudden. I don't know why I can't. For the tech tree battleships, it's going to be different. Okay, it's going to be different. Libertad, thank you. I don't know why. Sometimes my brain just doesn't want to brain. It's going to be different. What is the build doc for Valparaiso? Let me pull up the build doc here. This is the standard one here. And let me just see what they recommend for Valparaiso. And I'll tell you it's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's absolutely wrong. So for Valparaiso, now your secondaries heal back. So forget about that. Instead, go for pyrotechnician or whatever. You were trying to build for your new Jinan. Well, there's your build doc anyway. So I would definitely go, the first point goes here. Second point actually goes for vigilance, not for brisk, vigilance in Valparaiso. Torpedoes are what kills you. So you definitely want to have Lisboa with that, then that. And then you go, you do this. No. Yes. I got to remember, no. I did this, and then if I remember right, I dropped Concealment Expert, and I picked up IRR, PR, Improved Repair Party Readiness. I picked that up, and then I think the last skill went to Preventive Maintenance. Basically, with Valparaiso, remember, you don't have to worry about fire prevention because you just DCP every freaking fire you're on, use your funny button to get the DCP back again. You want to get as many heals as possible because heals keeps you alive, and you can cycle through them so ridiculously fast. And yeah, actually, I think I dropped this for this skill, and I don't remember. I'd have to go and double check. You're missing 2 pieces from the Lisboa puzzle. Well, there you go. Whoops. Here we go. So anyway, Lisboa, you're probably going to want to put on Libertad, but I would argue that if you've got Valparaiso, as you just saw me explain, you put a different build on him, and then just forget that he's on the Libertad and just throw him on Valparaiso, because Valparaiso tier for tier is the better ship anyway, right? I would not put him on the San Martin. I feel like it's a bit of a waste. And you can put him on there, but I just feel like that's a bit of a waste. San Martin doesn't really matter too much. Doesn't have as much of an impact in the battle as much as you would hope. So, yeah. So that's my little spiel quickly. I was trying to be fast about this. Chat, do you guys have any questions? Do you have any ships that you want to talk about real quick that could work for commanders, could not work for commanders, etc., etc.? I'm going to put this out on YouTube. When this goes on YouTube, of course, I'd love to hear from you guys. Where are you putting your legendary captains? Are you moving them? Or are you doing anything special with them? Putting them in Admiralty Grau. Sure, of course. Put them on a premium boat like the Grau. But put them on a tech tree first, and that's going to be Libertad. Just need the Spanish commander to finish them all. He's in testing right now, so I can't really comment too much on where I think he'd be good or not. As a super test coordinator, I don't want anybody thinking that I'm breaking some sort of NDA or something like that. So I'm going to have to hold off on that respectfully. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. I hope this helped. If there's any questions, anything else that I can help you with, just ask, and I'd be happy to help. All right? Excelente. Whew. That was a lot of talking. Let me go be right back.
Blueberry is getting into secondary range as conga line torpedoes. Oh.
Okay. I think a commercial break is running, but just in case, we're going to run one, and then we're going to get set up for our first replay of the day, which is going to be Sergeant Sully's Jinan game, thanks to his Tier 2 sub a few moments ago. What's going on, Lucy Spider? So let me get that game going. Jinan. Then we have Des Moines, Bliskovica, and then Minikaze is the fourth, assuming we have time to do that one today. Jinan.
That might be the best shot I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Wow.
I hope somebody clips that. That was crazy.
Yeah.
I mean,
18 ships, 2
Right through the needle.
It's time to ban loop.
Rear turret. Oh my god! What the? Shoot your rear turret! Do it! Oh my gosh, why did he not shoot? Oh, he waited way too long!
Oh my god.
Shot.
How you doing today, Spider? Sorry, I just finished talking very heavily for like 30, 45 minutes straight, so my throat needs a break. God, this camo looks fun.
Certain amount of tool set for the average player to do X. The problem with that tool set is you're going to have a warlord, you're going to have an ensconce, you're going to have an eraser from the EU that's going to be able to take those tools and just beat people to death with them in a crazy looking demonstrable way that has YouTube highlights and scary clips and forums on fire.
SAT.
All right, there we go. We'll leave it like that. Oh, I gotta get rid of my. Let's see. Exit. Are there any other apps I can get rid of? Looks like I'm okay here. You know what I should do? I should double check that voice focus is on. Okay, good, it is. All good? Yes, there's more stuff on my shelves. Halsey on Laffy, yes or no? Yeah, you can make it work. The problem, Rob, is if you have other premium torpedo boats like Benham that you would much rather use Halsey on, you know, then you're kind of stuck there. So, question for Spider, the rest of you guys. Now that I've got my backdrop working, should I bring the old backdrop back here? Right? Should I bring the old backdrop up? And I don't know if that would be, I don't know if that takes up a lot of space, right? So the reason why I don't have my backdrop here is so that you guys can see me okay, but you can also see the game. If I were to put the backdrop back on again, I would probably want to shrink this and maybe put it someplace else on the screen, like over here. Well, no, that's where my build stuff is. When I play live mode, I can put it down here, which is where I kept it before. You know, I can keep it down there. And that's why I had it in the non-game screens, exactly, Spider. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you prefer... Is that a 3? No, oh, that's still 2. Would you guys prefer a larger Zath with backdrop missing, or a smaller Zath with lights that, excuse me, with lights that you can kind of play with and see? What would you guys prefer? Or do you want both? Why not both? Only the premium American destroyers you have are Smith, Hill, Monahan, Sims, Kidd, Halford, and Laffey. See, the thing is, Rob, all of those have different builds to them. I suppose Kidd and Laffey are the most similar between those two. B. Hall, Monahan, and Sims can be similar too. Which one of those is maximum Zath their back? Is that the one where Zath plays the key? Best ship in the game? All of the Zath. I see, I see. Larger Zath with a backdrop. I think that's probably the best idea. So we'll keep it like it for now. And thank you, Spider, for giving me the feedback on that. You already used Halsey on the Destroyer as a Destroyer build? Then fine, put him on Laffey. They're back. By the way, where does the 47 comes from? I forgot if I asked you before. You like the green screen one too? Yeah. It's cleaner that way. One thing I've noticed though is that it struggles when I wave my hands around to kind of catch up, if you will. And I'm wondering if that's a filter that I can somehow fix. What happens if I put a full video buffer on? Does that do anything? No, doesn't look like it. So I'll just go back to none. Active clone, audio, face cam, source. There is that. Now, then I go to filters. Filters. NVIDIA background removal. I have this one on quality. So this one's got chair removal. If I go to this one, you can see the chair now. Now, if I do that, okay, so that doesn't really do too much. Actually, the chair is not that big of a deal. I don't know. We got chair and we got no chair. And then I can also switch to performance. Now, if I do performance, I don't think it looks as good. Max refresh frequency and frames. What if I drop this to 1? Does that... Okay, that looks better. Right? That's not... Oh, because the AK-47. Okay, gotcha. You like the play key will guarantee dev strike on cruisers. That's right, that's right. Ant Dog, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, this is better. This is better. It's probably more taxing on the GPU, but this looks a lot better, right? It's not... Yeah, and like if I'm moving my head around and stuff, it's not so bad. Okay. Whew. AK-47 gamer gun. The R&B are your IRL initials. Oh, don't dox yourself now. Halsey is on Essex. There you go. Yeah, okay. This is better. I don't know why. I was watching one of my replays the other day and I'm like, man, my frame rate looks really bad. Like, did I screw something up with my camera somehow? So, here we are. Papa Fabayan, what's up, dude? Here. I gotta get you a shout out. Rback47 was taken for Twitch, so you added yourself as the. Oh, I always thought it was their back, but okay, the Rback. Gotcha. Guys, go follow Papa Fabayan. He is a Croatian beekeeper. My goodness. It's going fine. We're just starting replay analysis. I'm actually a little ahead of schedule, which is exciting. I like being ahead of schedule. So, ladies and gentlemen, well, let's get the shout out thing going. And then let's go to the screen share here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. This is going to be the Jinan, the Tier 10 Pan-Asian Light Cruiser. Actually, I was talking about in my commander assignment Zat chat. Sazen Bing would be great for the Janan, and sure enough, that's exactly where Sergeant Sully has placed him. So the Janan at tier 10 is a crazy boat. She's all about the guns and torpedoes, and basically kissing her butt goodbye, because there's so many like careful moments in this ship, so many brown alerts. You've got the 127mm guns, similar to like what you find in Flint and Atlanta and stuff like that. They've got pretty big arcs and whatnot. The big thing about the Janan is that she's got the ability to smoke herself. It's a bit of a short duration smoke, which actually comes in handy because it discourages you from sitting in smoke for too long and taking torpedoes. And she's got deep water torpedoes that have pretty good range, if I remember correct. 13.5-kilometer range. So they're hard to spot because they're deep waters. But of course, keep in mind, they will only hit cruisers, battleships, and carriers. They will not strike destroyers. So you have to keep that in mind when you're fighting destroyers and stuff like that. You can really only focus on using your guns. So there's basically two different ways that you can set up Janan. You can set her up for more of a gun-specific build or torpedo-specific build. Let's go take a look at what Sergeant Sully's done. He's gone with Main Armaments Mod 1, Engine Room Protection, Torpedo Tubes, Propulsion, Concealment, and then finally Torpedo Tubes again. Now, I forgot to check if this is a random or a ranked battle or what. This is a random battle. Okay, so for random battle, I guess this makes sense. You want to spec mostly for your torpedoes, especially with Zazen Bing, because he does have the talents. You do also get torpedo reload booster, heal, defensive anti-air fire. I guess I mentioned the smoke. And then you have the damage control party consumable too. How was the gym there, back? This build is fine. I will say you may find yourself wanting to go with the aiming systems for instead of the torpedoes, simply because you do use your guns quite a bit in this ship, and I think at range, because how floaty they are, having the aiming would come in very handy. In slot 2, not much to do there, so I think that's the only change I would consider making. Sergeant Sully is this is fun if you luck truck torps all the time, but I feel like Janan is made for using the guns as well. And Torpedo 2's modification too makes sense though. Okay. So Zazen Bing, as a reminder, the talents, you get potential damage, all of a sudden your consumables reload quicker, and then if you get enough torpedo hits, your torpedoes are magically faster, you do get torpedo reload booster quicker, and you get an extra charge of that, and if you get Combat Scout, which LOL and Janan, I guess you could, you do get a benefit to your main battery reload time as well. Oh my god, you went really into torpedoes here, didn't you? Let's see, Last Stand, Swift Fish, Fill the Tubes, Consumable Enhancements, Demo Expert, and this is a buff consumable enhancements too, by the way. Demo Expert, Pack a Punch, Adrenaline Rush, Superintendent, No Survivability Expert, and then Concealment Expert. So this is all in on the torpedoes, with a little bit of guns here with the Demo Expert. All right, so one suggestion right off the bat here, Sergeant Sully, I might consider dropping Demo Expert and Swift Fish in favor of the survivability expert skill, right? Just helps to keep you alive that much longer. Alternatively, heavy HE and SAP is a good choice too, because you don't get the penalty for detectability since your guns are 127s, and you do get 10% extra HE damage just magically. So I might look into one of those two, depending on what you prefer. This is fine though, I suppose. Another thing that you could try doing is dropping Demo Expert, picking up Consumable Specialist, and then maybe picking up Incoming Fire Alert. Just to have a little bit more situational awareness might be kind of handy. You don't need Turret Traverse, you don't need Gun Feeder really, so you could do this too. And then moving on to signals, you've got HP, Fire Reduction, Fire Flood Chance, Fire Chance, Flood Reduction, okay, Smoke, and then Anti-Air. Okay, that's fine. Consumable Flag would be handy for you. Healing Flag would be handy for you too. So I would probably try to prioritize those two. Maybe even instead of the fire chance ones or the flood reduction, something like that. But I would definitely try to get, well, this one and this one. Speed is nice, but you probably don't need speed as much in the ship because you're going to spend a lot of time just sitting in smoke. All right, let's get to the game, and let's see what we can see here from the Janat. We have tier 10, straight tier 10s. There is carrier involved, and there is also a submarine involved. Congratulations, you got all the fun things here. They also have a Sete de Septembro, so you know he's going to be looking for you. Balta's got the AP bombs, right? That would be devastating for you as well. Yamato, LOL, Kurfürst, Colombo, ouch. Thor, could be bad. Brisbane's not such a big deal other than the radar. And then you've got Shimakaze, Summer, Z-52, lots of destroyer torpedoes to worry about. This is not an easy matchmaking for you. This is not easy matchmaking. It's actually very scary matchmaking. I think I'm going to make my mini-map a little bit bigger. I was experimenting with this last stream. And I got this feeling like I'm missing a little bit on my mini-map size. I think that's a little bit better. And we drop this, make it... That's all right there, I suppose. So then we would have to move the build out as well. Where is the lock? Something like that. Lock that in. Okay, we could try it like that and see how it works. So I didn't realize this is arms race as well. Interesting. I do like that you're going more towards a flank at the start because this ship, if it's spotted in the middle, can get cross shot, especially at tier 10 from all the battleships. So I do like the idea of going more towards the side here. My outfit and captain hat do not match? Why? Sorry, Reagan. How you doing over there on YouTube horizontal today? Actually, I need to make that window bigger. How can I do that? Control plus? Control plus! There we go. Subs found each other. That's exciting. So early on, we found the Colombo, Kurfürst, and Yamato. Thor and... Okay, the Sete's on the other side. That's good for you. It's really good for you. Torpedoes. Lots of torpedoes. Here comes the minigame.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard.
You might want to reinforce sector. And or use defensive anti-air fire. I don't know why you're turning. Whoa. Whoa, that was close.
Smoke generator started.
I know you want to turn so you can get torps on the battleships, assuming they keep going this direction. But you also need to, like, not take torpedoes here.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Now, you could use reload booster, or you can spin, fire off your other racks of torpedoes,
Torpedoes to starboard.
and then reload boost, maybe?
Smoke screen set.
I'm surprised you didn't just luck chuck your torps there in case Colombo came out. Rip the archer fish. He got sapped. So that's in case the Colombo backs up, I guess.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
Red Rider, good question. Why did he smoke there? I think he was expecting the battleships to come out to farm them, and then they didn't come out. Yamato in the middle with a close quarters expert. That's scary. There's the reload boost. Now you know that the first rack of torpedoes he sees, he's going to put Hydro on, and he's probably going to dodge all of the rest of these torpedoes. Unless his Hydro is down. But even then, you would think that he would try to turn. So I'd keep these last racks here in reserve. Yeah, and now they know Jinan is there, right, with the smoke. It is a scary amount of torpedoes. That's the beauty of the Jinan, is you just vomit torpedoes like crazy. Fortunately, the Kerfer's panicked, and he's gonna panic right into these torpedoes. Meanwhile, the Colombo's like, yep, I'm not gonna back up anymore. There's your Dev Strike. So you already procced the talent, you got an extra charge of torpedo reload booster. Your torps are faster now. So much ouch. Yeah, so the way that he's got it set up, right? The way that he's got it set up with Sao Zhenbing as well. Let's say, okay, so he just activated torpedo attack expert. So let's put that one on there for torpedo speed. I want to see what are his torpedoes. They're almost 80 knot torpedoes, 80 knots, because he's gone with everything for the speed. 80 knots. What are they standard? Let's see, Swiftfish is off. Turn off this one. They're 69. Giggity. So they're normally 69 knots. He's getting them all the way up. So that, of course, gets the torpedoes to target that much quicker. That also gives the enemy even less reaction time, which is especially important if they've got Hydro. So you're effectively gaining 11 knots of speed. That's, wow, that's spicy. I don't know that I would charge the Shima, though. My concern is the 4501 being over there. If he's over there and spotting for the Shima, who can sit and smoke, I kind of feel like there's no easy way to get after him. Defensive anti-air fire would be good. You've got AP bombers coming in. And you actually turn to make it easier for him to drop on you. Man, that could have been worse. Mike, me too. Absolutely. But we're looking at how he's got it set up, and I can understand how his line of thinking there. Still didn't use defensive anti-air fire.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Okay, too late. And the Malta just died anyway. Man, the Aki with that huge kill. Oh, I need to put the replay render up here. There we go. I suppose if you're always farming battleships, the accuracy mod isn't that important, but I do feel like it's still going to be helpful. Like right now it'd be helpful too, but I mean, you've got such a high arc anyways. Man, that carrier really wants you.
Problem solved, sir.
Are you gonna turn and drop on the Thor again?
Our victory is in sight.
See, unfortunately now there's only one more ship that you can hit with your deep water torpedoes.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
And now you can't hit him anymore. Unfortunate. Well, that was a pretty fast game, I gotta say. $189,000 damage with 11 torpedo hits, 11 deep water torpedoes. Jeez. You did get your dev strike, of course. I should go back and grab the screen cap of that. Yeah, 11 torpedoes for 173 damage. 7 of those went to the Kurfürst, so you also got 2 on the Colombo. No, 4. Sorry, 4 on the Colombo. Yeah. Wow. So the Colombo did back into torps. I didn't realize that. Multi tried to do something, and that's where the aiming would come in handy. Wow. I mean, just the fact that nobody could really do much to you, except for that carrier. The big thing, man, don't forget to use your anti-air. Don't forget to reinforce sector and use your anti-air. That would have actually helped you shoot down a few more planes. It would have gotten you more XP. Could have also saved you a little bit of damage from that carrier. Just over, I should say, 10 minutes of game time. Wow. That's a fast game, chat. That's a fast game. All right, let's go and take a look at your replay render here. So you started off going off towards the flanks. Very strong initial positioning. Chat, what do you guys think we should call this if it goes out to YouTube? I mean, obviously the focus on torpedoes is the big thing here, right? I mean, really, you completely denied the one battleship from backing up the Colombo, but also completely wrecked the Kurfürst too. I think I'll call it area denial because you flooded that whole channel, and you can see the result of that. Unfortunately, once that was done, the enemy team's back was completely broken on that side, and then over on the other side, well, not much to see going on over there either, right? And that's game. That's how fast that game was. Woof. All right, let's put your stats on up here from this battle. And you can see your PR was 4250. Now, this is a very fast game, so to get that high PR in 10 minutes is pretty damned impressive. 9% accuracy. Oops. But hey, like, look at all the damage you did with torps. Other teammates, Republique had a good game. Shinano had a good game as well. And most of the rest of the team didn't. The game was just so fast. You couldn't get a lot of the damage. You couldn't, you know, pick up enough buffs and stuff, things that would help you with your base XP. So, very interesting opening replay for the day, and thank you very much, Sergeant Sully, for the tier 2 sub support. And this is good to watch. Greninja has arrived. Awesome. Well, now that you're here, we're going to be right back, and we're going to make you suffer through commercials. We're going to set up our next replay. This is going to be the Des Moines game. So I'm going to, nice, right? We're going to restart. We're just in between replay analysis right now, so I'm not doing this to you on purpose, Greninja. But thank you for being here, and hope your Sunday's going well. So guys, 3-minute commercial break. I need to stand and stretch for a second. Just some self-care things, and then I'm going to pull up the Des Moines game. I also need to figure out my lights. I don't think my lights are working. Let me see. Red. Redeem.
Wild, absolutely wild.
You're going to try to snipe this... Oh, there's your... Yeah, they're not working. Why are they not working? We check to see what, which of my mesh routers they're on. I want to make sure that they are on the one in the Zath cave. Yes, they are. Okay. So that's good. Go down to connections. E-light. Not only that's not just going to be a clip. I'm making that a moment as well.
Oh, that's
He's trying to win. He's trying
All right, so let's hit close. We'll hit refresh.
Opus now upside down 2 ships.
All right, clue into this. And then control center. Yeah, it doesn't want to.
They have no way to.
Not a Wargaming official blowout because Brody did die. Congratulations, Brody.
We appreciate your sacrifice.
And once again, I remember when that happened for me.
I love how there's like a little thing here that says, if you're having issues, click here. And I'm trying to click on it, and I can't click on it. Ah, let me stand up for a second here.
That was sad. And the reason I say that is because the biggest thing that
I gotta stretch my back every now and then, you know?
2020?
Here we go.
On TwitchCon tickets.
Yes, they are on the same router.
Yes.
I am not turning off the 5 gigahertz network. Oh, they block detection of Ethernet to Wi-Fi.
Barely. Ooh, that's a brown alert.
And also temporarily install Lumia Stream on a laptop. I already have it connected. If you find your device with this method, you can switch back to an Ethernet. No one else households operating devices via NanoLeaf app. Disable LAN control and turn it back on again. Okay, I can try that. Disable LAN control.
So they have to try to hit these. They have to try.
Because the whole reason I have the lights, guys, is to have things, LAN control. Okay. All off. All on again. All right, and then refresh.
This is the question of, do they have...
Let's see if that works. Hey, there we go. There we go. All right, so now, in theory, now, I can change all these to red. There we go. All right, now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. Are you guys back from the commercial break? Looks like you are. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. I was trying to sort out my lights and trying to get them fixed. So I think we have them fixed now. And let's get our next replay loaded. That's going to be the Des Moines game. How was the commercials, by the way? Were they okay? Any crazy ones that you saw today so far?
Like he's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize.
All right, let's load this one up. And replay render set to Des Moines.
And just shoot all infinity right in the.
There we go.
Oh my
Okay.
That's what I mean. This is not good for the Salem.
Nope, it is not. And that might be a clip moment.
Let's get over to the game for a second. We'll get hooked in here. Interesting. One of the lights just went on, the other one didn't. Huh? Huh. Okay, well, whatever. Feels brighter than it was a little bit ago, but it is what it is. No ads on your vision. There you go. Ew, a naked Des Moines. Oh well. Is what it is. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a look at our next replay. This is going to be a Des Moines. You can see it's in operations. So it's Operation Ultimate Frontier, which I call Ultimate FU, because especially if you're playing a carrier, since it's all American ships with like full anti-air builds, they are definitely telling you to F off. Anyway, so Des Moines, of course, the tier 10 of the heavy cruiser line, one of the first lines of ships in this game, and she is still very relevant in 2026. She somehow managed to escape a lot of the power creep, which is pretty darn cool if you think about it, yeah? Now, the part of that is because she's got these 203mm guns, 8-inch guns that are on autoloaders. They reload very quickly. She's also got a really nice combination of maneuverability and speed, and a decent enough armor to repel a lot of battleship incoming shells, especially if you know how to bait battleships by showing a little bit of side, then turning in as they fire. You can absolutely make it work for you. All right. She's got a nice combination too of radar, although it has been nerfed a bit, and hydroacoustic search. And she, of course, has the standard heal too. So let's take a look at Tashkent's build. That's main armaments mod 1, surveillance radar mod, aiming systems, propulsion, concealment, and then finally main battery mod 3. Now there is a unique upgrade that you could pick for this ship. That's going to be the enhanced propulsion plant upgrade, which does help you with going faster, like accelerating forward or backward. But keep in mind that you do this at the cost of your reload. Okay, this module itself was nerfed a little bit. I find that this specific unique upgrade is great in ranked or clan battle situations, or of course like King of the Sea or other tournaments. But for random battles and for, you know, PvE content like operations, I think you're definitely better off going for main battery mod 3 for the reload. Now you've got a special captain, not one of the legendaries. This is John Doe. John Doe comes with a buff grease the gears and a buffed gun feeder. Both are useful. Des Moines' high rate of fire, though, maybe you don't really need gun feeder so much. And then grease the gears, I mean, that's always going to be helpful in operations because you're always flipping around your guns and stuff. So I might drop gun feeder and pick up last stand, for example. Beyond that, you've got demo expert, superintendent, survivability expert, adrenaline rush, and then top grade gunner. So my guess is you're going to finish this off with concealment. However, you could also go for outnumbered. If this is a PvE specific build, outnumbered wouldn't be a bad choice either. But you know, you gave up a lot in order to pick up other stuff here. You definitely want concealment expert if you're going to be playing this in randoms or ranked. But you know, that's the only glaring thing that I'm seeing is missing here is concealment for a PvP environment. But you're in a PvE game, so assuming you're going to stay with operations asymmetrics, concealment isn't so important. It also brings up another point. Heavy AP might be an interesting consideration in PvE just because of how many times you will have broadside ships that are of lower tier to you, right? So maybe that extra 5% because it's got the American piercing shells and stuff, maybe that comes in handy. Alternatively, heavy HE and SAP, you could go full lighthouse with Des Moines too, add some extra damage from just spamming HE all the time. You got some options with Des Moines that I haven't really considered too much of. For signal flags, we've got heal boosting and speed, and that's it. And that's fine. It's an operation. You don't need everything if you don't want. Let's get to the game. So you are by yourself with the von Zuckerberg. That's going to be von Zuckerhoff. Sorry, that's going to be the Schlieffen clone, Pommern, Hawaii, Nevsky, Harugumo, and Kitsakaze. All right.
Good luck
So-
and fair seas.
Not terrible. Not terrible. Let's see how you get started. I just realized I forgot to ping you.
We expect the arrival of transport and attack squadrons. Strike aircraft will ensure support during
Let him know his game is up right now, huh?
transport aircraft. Warship commanders, clear the most direct route for the aircraft in the specified sectors.
Now, Tashkent demoed this trick earlier in when I was doing live play, and he joined us for some operations. So he's going to put himself in a position where he can nail these two destroyers that pop out. And he's actually get torpedo's gonna hit the Fletcher, maybe? Yeah, Kitsakaze with a brilliant torpedo salvo at the beginning. He used the torpedo reload booster to make that happen. That's actually pretty impressive at the start there. I like that. Good play choice. And that should be a dead gearing. Now what he does is he'll kill the ship and then he'll use that smoke to hide in. Now because the Fletcher and gearing died so quick, he actually has less smoke to hide in than he would normally have, which I think is kind of interesting. You could use AP on the Iowa superstructure, but I'm sure you're trying to get fires going. There's the fire. Switching to AP now. Checking to see how much space he's got. You can see he doesn't have that much smoke to work with, but it's proving to be enough for him right now. And North Carolina time. Or Salem. Yeah, might as well go for the Salem. He's broadside. Sure. Nice Citadel. 3 of them. Jeez. Make that 5. This is definitely a fun opening position. It's something I need to try if I'm playing like a radar cruiser or something on this one. I like how he just gave up on the Salem. He's using a super heal. Oh well. So what Tashkent's doing by stopping and changing to another ship quickly is he's trying to get as much damage as possible. He's expecting his team to kill a ship, so there's no point in wasting the time shooting at the ship if it's just going to die anyways. And the smoke is running out, so time to just get moving. North Carolina is looking right at him. Colorado is too. And here's the shot, so you see you turn in as soon as the bot fires, or any ship fires. Try to get as much of the shells to hit you on the belt armor where it's pretty thick. Tashkent, with the amount of AP you're using, that heavy AP skill might be kind of useful. And I do agree with it, by the way. You're definitely getting good damage out of that AP.
The ship is on fire.
Nice dodge again. Getting closer, so you're aiming deeper now in the stern. I don't know that I would have DCP'd that right away. It depends. If these cruisers up here to the north die real quick, you'll get cruisers to the south that are going to spawn. And you can see Tashkent's getting ready for that. So armament locked on bearing, he's using, I think it's Control X to keep his guns pointing in a certain direction as he turns. That just allows the rear turret to get in a position, so he doesn't have to keep moving his camera over there. Alternately, he can point the camera where he wants the guns to look, and he can also then hit the right mouse button to free look. That's another possibility. You just press the X key to drop that lock. So it looks to me like you're putting yourself in a position, you're going to slingshot around this island, and at that point, you're expecting to see cruisers spawn here, right? It's interesting, I don't see any cruisers, neither does Tashkent, so I think he's moving on. And there's a minefield coming in, so ASW for the mines. Good timing on when the depth charges hit. Hey, look, there's the Alaska. I think he turns in at the start, yeah, so you might want to switch to HE. I like the constantly switching back to the ASW for the minefield there. Mouse go for the other minefield. A little late on that heal, but I think he'll be okay still. Getting close to AP time. Here it comes. Ouch! That was a big HE salvo.
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy cruisers sunk.
Another Alaska. And I'm sure you're going for the carrier while you're at it. Question is, are you going to be able to survive this?
Ship is on fire.
DCP is down. Cool kids don't look at the explosions. Exactly, Chaser. Very true. Oof, double fires. You may want to put Hydro on to detect any torpedoes coming your way. Alaska's got AP in the barrels coming your way. There's the Hydro. You need that heal back soon. You do have a DCP though, so I guess you can get away with being set on fire. And there's a motorboat too. Oh, jeez. Heal, 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 heal.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
I do like that you're focusing on the Alaska and of course the escorts too, but you might not be able to come away with the kill on the carrier doing this.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I can't believe you haven't been set on fire yet. like, man, you got the RNG of the gods right now. I don't know about you guys. I always get set on fire, and then I DCP, and then I'm set on fire immediately after again. 4 fires on the Alaska. Checking to see if you can dodge the torpedo. Oh, it didn't even have that range. 45 seconds until your next heal. I don't think you're gonna make it.
Problem solved, sir.
Okay, never mind. 420,000 damage from this. I think he made it, yeah. Yeah, no, those hesitations to use your heal earlier almost came back to bite you in the butt, right? Combined, maybe 6 or 7 seconds worth of time was missed out on not using the heal earlier, but you still come away with the damage and with your life for right now. And of course the bots spawn on the other side of the map. That's cool. Now you got a lot of running to do. There is a heal for those of you guys who don't know this operation, Ultimate Frontier. There is a heal right here. Easiest to spot because there's typically a secondary battleship or two that are just humping it. As you can see, the Pommern is doing just that, and as you can see, he's full health too. It's a slow heal, but hey, it's still a heal. We're gonna fast forward the replay because there's not much going on for a while here. I'm not sure why you're... so you're putting yourself in position to run away as the southern group spawns. Okay, I get you, I think this is the first time you've seen Southern Force wiped out before Northern Force, right? Oh, look at the Gumo smoking you up. That's so nice of him. Too bad he's about to get into radar range. Double fire right away.
Problem solved, sir.
Gumo actually missed a smoke. Oof. Now, Tashka knows he doesn't have much hit point left, so he's cautiously approaching. It is the thought that counts. Absolutely, yeah. I will always thank players who try to make something happen versus ones that just ignore or play selfishly. Fire is the bane of the Bismarck. That's... yes, very true. I like how you're trying to duck back behind the island here. Obviously, if you die, you can't impact the battle. So Tashkent looking for just opportunities to get some damage in without risking his hull. So I think this one, if this goes to YouTube, I think the title for this one's going to be Southern Push. Because that's really what you did here. You pushed down in the south and you essentially wrecked the entire enemy fleet. And you're looking for the final spawn. Yeah, as you can probably tell, Tashkent plays operations a lot. Friend just got the Bismarck and he's always getting on fire. Oh yeah. And once again, now we're using the island for cover, and you're able to shoot for free over it. I like it, I like it, I like it. Of course, the one shell sets you on fire from the Jacksonville.
Problem solved, sir.
Looks like Vermont DCP, so you could go to AP for a little bit. Let's going on, Reagan? Oh, you hopped over to vertical this time, huh? Reagan, I have two streams over on YouTube. I've got the vertical, which I think you're on right now, and I also have the horizontal. So whichever one is the way you want to watch, it's up to you. Horizontal, you'll see everything. Vertical, you'll see just pieces, but still, it is still useful, I think. Well, the Jacksonville is farther forward, so yeah, you can switch to the Jacksonville and get farther behind the island here. Nice torpedoes by your teammates. Ooh, Citadel. Now, one thing that Toshkent's been doing is he's been reversing maybe a little bit aggressively here. That does get him spotted a little bit earlier than maybe he's hoping for. Oh, but look at the clutch Gumo. Look at the clutch Gumo smoke. Is he gonna make it this time? Nope. No, yes, maybe? Nice kill for natural selection. Interesting that you're AP on the Vermont now, since you did have HE on him earlier. You're probably figuring the Gumos and Kitas are gonna get a fire on him, the Hawaii too. Well, hello, destroyers. Good use of hydro. It is vertical, yep. No ads, okay. Yeah, YouTube, I think YouTube does do ads on the stream, but not as much as Twitch, I think. Agent Samurai, thank you for the follow. Thank you for giving Stevie some bacon up over there. And look at this, 692,000 damage. 692,000 damage. Too bad you weren't using any boosters. Oh, man. That's when it always happens, right? When you're not using boosters. Look, Pockington, you got C-Star too. And major contribution, you think? You think with 692,000 damage, you think major contribution? My goodness. I mean, look at that. 2700 base XP. 2700 base XP. Yeesh. Man, you just wrecked through Alaska's, didn't you, huh? Now, let's go back to my comment earlier about AP. Maybe for PvP with Des Moines, you want to consider using the enhanced AP skill, because look at all the shell hits with AP. You fired more AP than HE, and you got a lot more damage out of this. Even if you add the fires from HE, nowhere near the amount of damage you got with AP skill, or AP shells. So I think the skill might come in very handy for you. But, I mean, wow. Hello, Vader Kid. I'm glad you're alive. Wow. I mean, this is just like, there's so many things to think through and unpack in this replay. So much to unpack in this replay. Vader Kid, if you are just now getting here, you missed a really awesome replay. Let's put the render up. And what I'm thinking we'll do for this one, is Southern Push if it goes to YouTube. Yeah? He just got here. No worries, welcome. Take a look. This is Ultimate Frontier, Vader Kid. And notice how he's pushing through. He's using smoke to cover his initial position there so the battleships can't kill him. He's expertly dodging all the AP, getting the AP to hit the thicker side belt. And he's putting himself in positions to go after enemies that spawn, depending on where they're going to spawn. He was ready to use that that island if needed, but the island, nothing spawned to the south. So instead, he went for the Alaska. And then this part here, I thought for sure he was a goner. For sure, I thought he was a goner. I'll tell you what, if you didn't have survivability expert, you would have been a goner. That's for sure. And this is a 17-point captain. It's not even 21 points. Yeah, the Kita and Hargumo definitely helped too. That strat is amazing. I mean, look at that. He wiped out the carrier and stuff, and then he's in a position to deal with the southern spawn right there. Most players would just turn their brain off and sail all the way to the other side of the map. But no, he didn't do that. Because he's played this operation so much, he knows what's going to happen. And then look, he goes on the other side of the island for the next spawn. I mean, just brilliant maneuvering here. It's probably the best performance I've ever seen in Ultimate Frontier. He would have tried to book it north to get some health back. Right, exactly. That's what most people would have done. But in so doing, you give up on those AP angles and stuff, right? Sheesh. Let's find the stats from that game. You're going to laugh, guys. You're going to laugh here. Now, remember, PR is based off of server averages and stuff. And, of course, this is a operation, so the PR that you see here is not going to be accurate. But LOL, 21,000 PR. He's going to the bar, and he's picking up all the chicks, everyone. He's picking up all the chicks. Look at that. But the Kitakaze had a fantastic game, too, right? Remember, he's the one that killed the Fletcher early on with that torpedo, right? And then the Y did quite well, and the Nevsky and the Zhao did quite well. The Gumo and Zakharov even did well. The only one on the team that didn't do well is the Cleveland that was making love to the heel the whole game. What do you know? Tashkent, dude, thank you for sending in this replay. This was awesome to watch. Definitely some newer things to consider for when it comes to checking this stuff out. I mean, outstanding, dude, outstanding. And I just noticed something too. I need to fix. Yeah, let me fix this. Let's see, sources. Okay, so I just have this. Oh, right. I have it like that for when we do ship builds, because when we do ship builds, you see all the core stuff. Okay, I'll just leave it as it is then. How often do they smoke up Tashkent? The Gumo tried once and failed and was successful the second time. So there you have it. All right, guys, we're going to get ready for our next replay for the day. Our third replay is going to be... they're back. It's your Bliska. Oh, yes, of course I've heard of Five Finger Death Punch. I saw you requested some of their tunes. Oh, yeah, definitely compliment the Haru. Even for failing but trying, I think that's still worth a compliment. Okay, guys, we're going to do a 3-minute commercial break, get set up for the Bliska game, and I'm going to ping their back and let them know we're doing his game next, okay?
For them, and right now, I'm not sure where they're going to get it. Double O has done an excellent job of preserving their health and guarding their ships. Not many of them are really under a tremendous amount of threat right now.
Yep, Leo Larenas and then... All right, what do we got for the big word? He's down. And here comes the chain smoke, and she was caught out, really out. Subsume.
Well, he's going to have to show some side to get away from that. Or that could happen.
It is playing. Hey, that is you. Yeah, you're next, sir. The hero play in the Venezia just... You hid the words with a shout out? What?
I think it's horseshit.
What's going on, Cthulhu? I didn't catch you in all the, with all the back and forth there for a second. Yes, we're doing yours next. If you want to join in voice, you're welcome to, as always. My throat is killing me. I was talking so much for that, Zath chat on Commanders. Yeah, you like this? What's my Discord? It should be linked in there. Or exclamation point Discord. You shot their back and now oh, it hit the word screen. Oh, okay.
Good afternoon, infidel.
Oh god, it's Scheist. How you doing, man? Yeah?
Yeah, we're smoked out up here really bad.
Yeah, I've been following that. I mean, jeez.
You can see across the neighborhood, dude. It's horrible.
You can't see across the neighborhood.
Literally like 4 houses down and it's already hazing up.
God.
Yeah, it's bad. You like go to it. It burns my eyes to walk outside.
I can imagine.
No.
Your back is killing you. Twisted something on Thursday. I'm sorry to hear that.
What
Oh
are
look,
you gonna do? Are you gonna? Oh, I'm sorry.
you got that Polish commander guy that dances or whatever on deck, huh?
Yeah, he's cool, man. He's awesome.
But that's just at the start of the battle. We're doing replay analysis, Scheist, for another 2 games. This one and one more.
Okay.
What is up with his hand?
I think that's one of the few camos too where it actually will play in game. Like the automation will carry all the way through the game. The dude just
Really?
like aura farming the entire time. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Huh.
This started out as a meme, and World of Warships kind of took it over and implemented in some of them camouflages. And I like those nice subtle touches. I think they're cool.
For those of you guys who are wondering if you're not seeing the commercial right now, take a look at this. You have Peter Falk on your Blizz. Just say he didn't come with a bad eye. Very interesting, very interesting. As a reminder, guys, we are, well, I guess I can hold on for 1 second until the commercial break is over. It looks like it's finishing up now. I usually like to wait till my lights finish dancing. You got the 6, right? That was your, that was the song you just requested, right? Amazing song. And then we go from there to Mr. Blue Sky. Not much. Check out the hand. I mean, it's kind of funny when you see things as a whole and you're just like, oh, you know, whatever. But then when you zoom in, it just looks so weird, right? Like, you're never gonna notice that in game.
Oh no, absolutely not. I don't think you'll ever be able to zoom in that close. He's cool though, man. I like how he just got him right on top of the bow, just literally aura farm him, man. It's pretty cool.
Right? So we're definitely gonna get a
glasses.
definitely gonna get a screenshot of that. You pretty much keep the Polish squadron camo on your Bliss. There you go. Awesome. So just a reminder, guys, you can see that I've got a little number thing down here. I think it's at 2 still. Yeah. This is for our Hero Wars sponsorship, and basically you can help me out by clicking the link. Opens up a browser. You just play through it. It takes you 20 minutes, maybe 25 at the most. You just have to get to level 10. You don't install anything. It's a browser game. You don't have to log in, give an email, create an account, any of that kind of stuff. It's super easy. And I'm going to be taking the earnings from that sponsored portion and passing it along to you guys. Holy crow, everybody. Guess who just showed up? Look good, everyone. Look good. Look good. How's my hair? It is, everybody, the Kinky Man Chaos Machine. What's going on, Chaos? How's it going? DeGeneral, SRB, hello. Good to see you. Welcome. Wow. Chaos, how you doing, man? How was your stream? I'm sure you had a good time as always, guys. You are looking at Stevie's butt over there. You were just welcomed in warmly by Stevie and Prue, our former kitty cats. And yeah, wow, what a Sunday. So guys, those of you that came in right now on Chaos' stream, what did he do today that was awesome? What did he do that was awesome? In the meantime, welcome everybody. So I'm Lord Zath. I'm a North American community contributor for World of Warships. We are doing replay analysis right now. You came here for the free food and drink. That's a good idea, Hog. That's a good idea. Did I? No. Okay. But anyway, so yeah, so we're doing replay analysis. We're on our 3rd battle out of 4, and then from there we're gonna move into live play and screw around and just have some fun. So you guys are more than welcome to to hang out, chill. If you got questions, ask away. If there are replays that you guys would like to see, you can always add those to my Discord and stuff like that. How are you, Chaos? Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. It's great to see you. I've actually had the distinct pleasure of meeting Chaos twice, and both were great. Met him at the CC Summit, the one a couple years ago, and then this March, my wife and I got to meet him in Greece and hang out. Oh, perfect timing! Look at this. Guys, we have a giveaway. Normally, I put it up as a way to celebrate the giveaway, and then look what just happened. So, guys, giveaway is up right now. This is for a 15.4 community contributor container. 2 rules, very simple. You have to be a follower of the channel. That's the little heart icon. Following, of course, is free on Twitch. So if you haven't followed yet, consider tossing that follow on in. And then if you've followed, the next thing you have to do, very simple, type anything you want in chat. Now, if you're a lurker and you don't want me calling out your name or something, just type a 1 in chat, and then I won't say anything or whatever. Yeah, it automatically comes up. I mean, just perfect, right? If you win, please give it to the next in line. I can't do that there back, but if you win, I'll take that code, add it back to my list, and then I'll just rerun the giveaway. Not a problem.
Okay, that'll work out good. That'll be fair. Thank you.
Yeah. Look what you requested. Okay. What did you request? No sudden movements. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I know of Five Finger Death Punch, but I don't know them that well. You all can select specific songs if you would like to listen to anything and impact the soundtrack of our stream. You just type !! song request and then the artist and the song title. You're gonna see them in person. That's exciting. Rules are lick your elbow and touch your feet. Well, I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. Can you? Now, touching my feet I can do. That's not a problem. Ew, that's weird. I mean, guys, come on. Everybody knows Chaos by now. But if you don't, make sure you toss the follow and stuff. You can, but you're cheating. How do you cheat to touch to lick your elbow? I need to know this. I need to know this. What is the cheat? Are you using mods to lick your elbow? Is that how it works? You'll show me one day? Okay, there you go. Show me. And call me. Don't forget to call me. So I was just saying, we just finished a commercial break. We're gonna on Tuesday. Okay, it's a date. It's a date, sir. You hope to meet Chaos in a few years when Webs of Charlotte go for a honeymoon in Greece. There you go. There you go. He's cheating wife only. So, yeah, we were talking about it in chat. I've got a pinned comment. We are doing a sponsorship through Hero Wars. It's a browser game. You just click the link. You can play up to level 10. That helps me. That helps the channel. And that it also helps you because I'm going to take 10% of earnings and pass that back to you guys for our giveaway, our monthly giveaway budget. So if you want to help out, you can click the link and do the thing. It's just a browser game. You don't have to install anything or download anything. You don't have to even create an account. You don't have to tie an email address in. It's really awesome like that. So Jasper D, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And thank you for giving Stevie some bacon. Stevie was 19 and a half years old. Unfortunately, passed about, God, what is it now? 3-4 years at this point. But he's still very important in our lives. And I love that I can still share him with all of you too. Dude, go do your self-care stuff. Go eat. And what's for dinner, by the way? Enjoy the rest of your day in life. TC, take care and good night. Good night to you. Good night to you, Chaos. You do already. There you go.
Have a great night, Chaos.
Yeah, we got their back over here. You know their back. City Slop says your clanmates have given you very interesting commentary on the replay. Dude, that was a crazy clan battle. You just parked yourself in an island in the cap point on South to Sea hotspot, and literally, you could have gone to the bathroom, gone to the bar, come back, and you would have won. Much love to you. Don't know what's for dinner yet. Okay, fair enough. Watching from bed in Euros. There you go. SAT says that a hotspot clan battle game? I don't know. He is hungry a lot. Well, you gotta have some way to feel that energy that he's got. He's got that constant energy in him, right? The only way I feel that is through alcohol, which we haven't gotten to yet. We usually reserve that for if we get to a level 7 hype train, or if when we move into live play, then we go and have some dirty water. City Slob, how the heck are you, my friend? Thank you again for the amazing support on Friday, dude. He's on some kind of perpetual spiritual jet stream. There you go. There you go. All right. Well, should we get to your replay there, Back?
Yeah, send it, man.
All right, let's send it. So this is going to be their Back's game. He is playing the Bliskovica. This is the tier 7, the original tier 7 Polish.
That's the tier 8. I'm playing the 44.
What?
I'm playing the 44. Yes, that's a 40. Bliska 44 game is a tier 8.
Yes, but the game I'm seeing is a 7. Let me go back to the game here. I'll show you. Because I was looking at. You must have sent the wrong one, because this one here is just the tier 7.
This is terrible. Oh,
you
no.
fool!
What map is it? Two Brothers? Yeah, this is
Two
the
Brothers.
wrong game, man. This is the wrong game, dude.
Well, do you want me to do it anyway?
No. I don't even remember what I did this one. It was probably like a 30,000 damage crap game.
Well, do you want to find the right one? You love the tier 7 Blizz?
Let me see if I can find the right one.
You did
if you
70.
Got another one to do.
All right. Yeah, we'll skip and come back to this one. That's fine. You did 75,000 damage in this one. Yeah, exactly that.
I mean, that was a decent game too, but the Z44 one is the one I'm really looking for. But that's fine. You know what? Just cover that one. It's fine, man.
No. We got one other one we can do. We got a Minikaze we can go do. So we'll go do the Minikaze.
Okay, do the Minikaze, then double back to mine. I think that'll work. Sorry about that, man.
Yeah, no
All right,
problem.
see you in a bit.
Remember to only send Zath replays where you are the key or the kill leader. I thought you said you're the key leader.
Worst ship in the game. Clearly. Worst ship in the game.
Worst ship in the game. Worst ship in the game. Oh my god. All right, so this is going to be Chaser's game in the Minikaze then. So what we do to start the replays before we get to them, we always take a quick screen grab of the ship. And then, of course, if he dies, then there you go. What do you mean your Twitch keeps crashing? What do you mean your Twitch keeps crashing? Chat, anybody else having issues with Twitch?
I keep
probably a browser issue at that point.
Yeah. I really should just put a camo on.
Yeah, you should probably clean out your cache from all the sites you've been going to.
Yes. Now, Vader Kid, I'm assuming is, I think, a minor, so we're not going to go past that, okay? Like, all right? We keep it family friendly over here. Everything is fine. Nope for you, Death, okay? You're using the app. Maybe it's the Twitch app. And Vader is I had a feeling because you said your dad was over and said hi. So
He is using.
yeah, so we'll try to keep things as PG 16 as we can.
Oh, you remember me.
I'm sorry.
Ninja Discord.
And we do have Greninja over here. That's true. Yeah. Greninja, you a minor too?
Oh yeah.
You remember my dad came over with me on Father's Day? Remember we had that father and son duo playing? For live play?
Yes. That's right. That's right.
Oh my god.
All right, well. Here we are. We'll keep it family friendly then. You're too old for Call of Duty. Hashtag expired. I never got into Call of Duty. I was a Battlefield guy. I wanted Battlefield. I just clicked the wrong thing. Crap, I gotta reload your replay now.
That's okay.
I clicked on the thing where it goes to the next tech tree ship, so it just loaded up the Hatsuharu or whatever. So now I gotta fix that.
We're all having one of those days.
Yes.
All right, when you get a chance, I got the correct one in there. Sorry about that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get some food. I'll meet you in a bit.
All right, so let's get into our next replay. Then this is the Minakaze, the Tier 5 Japanese destroyer that I always skip when I reset my line, the Harugumo line for Research Bureau. I always just free XP straight through the Hatsuharu. Why? Because I can play Hatsuharu in operations, in ranked. Right now, it's Tier 6 for ranked. And most of the stuff, missions, all that progress, you might as well just free XP to the Tier 6. I also am not a fan of the Minakaze. I'm not a fan because, frankly, she's been nerfed a bit when they made the line split and the change and stuff like that. Chat, who here remembers when Minakaze was the real terror on the seas, right? When she was the stealth assassin, and then Wargaming thought she was such a great ship, they made 3 carbon copies of her, the Kamikaze R, and Fujin, right? Which Scheist plays all the damn time because he's a dirty, dirty seal clubber.
I mean, Scheist isn't.
I earned that vote in September of 2016, and damn it, I'm gonna play it because it's fun.
So for those of you guys who don't know the warships lore, if you're a newer player, once upon a time, Minakaze had the ability to take 10-kilometer torpedoes or the default 7-kilometer. All the battleship players were crying salty tears because those 10-kilometer torpedoes hurt because they drove in a straight line for days. So Wargaming decided to pander to the battleships and nerfed the Minakaze by removing the 10-kilometer torpedoes. Now, what they ended up doing...
I was about to say, then they nerfed her again by giving her slower 7-kilometer torpedoes after they removed the 10-kilometer torpedoes.
Right. But what they ended up doing was actually buffing Minakaze because all the players learned how to use concealment, which was below 7, and they would stealth torpedo battleships from even closer and therefore a better chance of hitting them. And it was just ridiculousness. So eventually, Wargaming then removed those 3 Kamikaze sisters, if you will, and the Minakaze in this iteration, frankly, sucks by comparison.
I still enjoy her.
I just don't like play. I just don't like playing Minakaze. I would rather play anything else. So just free XP to Hatsuharu. I mean, we're not talking about a lot of XP. It's just easier that way. So.
I did not put a beacon by the entrance, no.
Okay. You hate Minikaze. I do too. Greninja, you're coming through in our Discord here.
Take your class in your coke can downstairs.
Oh, shoot.
Let me, okay, I think he fixed it. So anyway, let's get into your build, Chaser. You've got, brand spanking new. So you reset the line, just threw a bunch of equipment on it and go for it. Is that it?
Basically, I keep equipment in my inventory for whenever I reset the line, so I don't have to spend money on the equipment.
Well, yeah, because it automatically demounts for free. So then you just put main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, and then torpedo tubes, and then you just go for it, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. And the build itself is just kind of I know I really don't need priority target.
Okay.
It's not really that important, but I just kind of I still like having it on. I like knowing when people are shooting at me.
Well, so the thing about these destroyers is, generally speaking, I like to assume that I'm being shot at if I'm playing destroyer and I'm spotted, right? So, in my opinion, your build, the core build, should be preventative maintenance to keep your engine and rudder going. And stuff like that. Last stand, survivability expert, and then concealment. And then from there, you go back to wherever you want to. All right, sounds good, Greninja. From there, I would probably go for, like, if you're thinking like long-term seal clubbing, radio location comes in very handy. Alternatively, you can just go for a straight torpedo build. like I said, I don't think priority target has a real good place in the build, because if you're detected, you're being shot at. That's how I play destroyers, and especially a stealth destroyer like this one, right? Like, so
Yeah, it kind of goes back to I mean, it's years upon years upon years ago now, but I still have the old mentality of, well, it's a 1-point skill, put it on.
well, in this case, it's a 2.
Yeah, it's a 2-point skill now.
Right. And it does add up. And the thing is, it prevents you from taking more meaningful skills like radiolocation or fill the tubes sooner as you go through the build, right?
So I'm probably gonna respec this one with the pre-commander respect.
I was just gonna say you might as well. And what I would do when I respec is I would go core build like this, and then you've got 3 points. I would either pick up fill the tubes or adrenaline rush. And then the real question is, how much do you play this ship? If you play it a lot, then worry about, saving for radio. But if you just play it just to finish the, the regrind every time, I would just do adrenaline rush or fill the tubes and call it a day.
I'll be honest, I do come back and play it. Even though I have Kamikaze, I still come back and play this thing just to try to not rely on Kamikaze's stupid bustedness.
Brokenness. Yeah.
To actually learn how to play a torpedo destroyer correctly.
Sure. And if you're good at staying stealthed up and everything like you should, then you don't need priority target because nobody can ever see you, so nobody can ever target you. And also, you probably don't need adrenaline rush as much because if you're not seen, you're not going to be shot at, you're not going to take damage. So for there, maybe you want to go fill the tubes. Vader Kid, that's perfectly fine. You spam away.
Main reason I didn't have fill the tubes on this one is because at least the I can't remember if this one gets a torpedo upgrade, but the Minakaze, one of the good things about her is her torpedo reload is still sub 50 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
So fill the tubes isn't as important as it is on other builds.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna skip this song just because there's a lot of swears in it, and I don't wanna upset somebody from that. So, anyways, yeah, I mean the reload time at 37.8 seconds is insane, right? It's 42 by default. That's okay, Vader. But getting it down quicker, that helps you in destroyer knife fights. It just helps you in so many occasions. So, no signals, that's fine. It's a tier 5. My goodness. All right, let's get into the game.
Honest, I completely forgot to throw signals on.
And that's fine. Kino!
No one cares.
Welcome, Kino. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for giving Stevie some bacon over there. And I saw somebody over here, Samsonite, who likes Carrier over here. I love carriers in real life. I love U.S. Navy, World War II history. So and Japanese Navy. I love learning about that Pacific War. So for me, I'm very much about carriers in real life. In the game, they're okay. If I want to just ruin someone's life, I guess I can play it. But whatever. Somebody else said hi earlier. Oh, Carcelim. Hello, welcome back. Your favorite carrier? Oh yeah. My favorite carrier is the Lexington. Small Crow, congratulations on the win. Tell you what, since you guys are still hanging out here, let's get another code yeeted out.
And like I said, when I first posted this was a fun game. This wasn't me saying, okay, this is how you play this ship. This was just a fun game.
Well, so no carriers in this game. There are subs, and it's a 6 and 5 game. Okay. Well,
because
so the thing,
a couple stupid decisions at the very beginning.
Sure. The thing Vader Kid about Lexington was she got sunk. Coral Sea, right? Enterprise made it to the end of the war. But both...
Well, Lexington did respawn. She got a second CV named after her.
Yes, as an Essex class. That is correct. Same thing with Hornet and Yorktown.
Yeah, stupid decision coming up right in the next couple 30 seconds or so, because this is right when my wife was talking to me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You said something about she asked you a question and you had to, answer her. So, that makes sense.
Yeah, you use the island to turn out, but you keep your concealment so that you can control the destroyer engagement. But since you're Minikaze, you don't have very good guns. You don't want to get close to another destroyer if you can help it.
Yeah,
Speaking
and of
of,
course, what do I do? What do I do? And
Well,
you can tell that I'm like,
he's
oh,
beaching.
crud.
He's beaching.
Yeah, he
Anyway.
beached. I was like, okay.
He can also do that. If you make a mistake, just pay the enemy to make a bigger one.
Right?
I just basically threw one rack out at him.
You can throw 2 out. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
I didn't know if I was going to get a shot off at the New Mexico or not, but then I realized he was too far away.
Mm-hmm.
Torpedoes astern.
I'm surprised.
You said your torps come back in 37 seconds, right?
That's with fill the tubes. They come back in 42 in with my build.
Yeah, you can afford to spam torps like that. You could have overkilled him, nuked him out of existence, and it'd be perfectly fine.
Hmm.
It's not like high tiers where you do legit just want to throw 1 rack because you can't actually, your torps take forever to reload. Here you can just spam them on cooldown.
Yeah. And here comes stupid mistake number 2. I decided to go chasing after the sub once I come around this island.
Oh no! Don't do that. Don't do that. If the sub is gonna sit there, then let him go off to that way. There's nothing that you can really do to help, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And you generally don't want to fight the Italian destroyers like this. The Foca will actually go even in a gunfight, but more importantly, he has fuel smoke. So if he knows how to gimmick it, you're actually in real trouble.
I think I'm facing off against the Cachalot because the Foca's on my team.
Correct.
Sorry, the Foca's on your team.
But I just saw submarine destroyer must kill submarine. Like I said, it was a stupid decision.
Sadly, the problem was that you shot.
Yeah.
Yes. You generally don't want to shoot in these kind of engagements because either you blow your own smoke or you get shot at a lot.
Right. Now, if you really want to get the sub, engine boost to get to him faster.
Yeah, I think I do.
There you go. Yep, you do.
Yeah.
We have CVs respawning in history. Let's have respawning carriers. There you go.
Yeah, fortunately, this is low tier, so you can make
I got away with
mistakes
so
and no one gets
much with
punished.
Mm-hmm.
Like, your PT counter went up to 5, but you didn't really care.
And that's why I said, like, if you're detected you're being shot at, then don't worry about, how many people are targeting you, because it doesn't matter. You're detected. You have to do something to get dark. Hopefully not dying.
Yeah. No, this isn't a short one.
Ship is on fire.
Yeah, awkwardly left him on like what, 400 health.
Yeah, well,
and he sailed right into New Mexico.
You also had a good chance to actually stop and smoke, and then reposition.
You should also be dropping depth charges too.
Mm-hmm.
My depth charges were on cooldown at that moment. I thought.
No, they weren't. You had the second charge.
Then
You just
like I
kind of
said,
lost
I did a
track.
lot of stupid I did a lot of stupid things in this match. Like I said, I do not say that I'm a great destroyer player.
So, from what I've
But
seen,
this is a learning opportunity.
sure. What I'm seeing, you might want adrenaline rush over fill the tubes. Do I know NF? No, I don't. Some carriers should have super heals. That's right. Yes, we are coaching Vanta. That's correct. So we are looking at Chaser's replay right now and giving some feedback based off this game. I'm not playing Luckmon No Hands. This is something that I do on this channel. We look at games and give feedback. It's all for constructive criticism. It's all for growth. Okay, so that anybody can learn how to play better. That's all.
And I freely admit,
Oh my god, they killed Rob.
there are times when a destroyer will smoke up when they shouldn't because they're the ones that's spotting. I tend to err the other way. It's like, well, what if I'm the one that's spotting? They need my spotting. Stay lit. Don't hide in your smoke.
Until you die, and then you provide no spotting anymore anyway.
Yeah.
So, for you, your concealment is life. So anytime you give up that concealment, you are inviting death, you're inviting the inability to impact the battle, et cetera, et cetera. So I think for you, the biggest thing is working on that concealment. And if you lose that concealment because you use your guns or whatever, then learning how to reacquire that concealment, right? Using your smoke to go dark so that you can get in position, I think would definitely help you. Yeah, he's got the right idea, Vanta.
Controlling spotting is arguably the most difficult part about being a good destroyer player.
Right. And thank you for the follow, by the way.
I will say, like I've said multiple times, I'm a battleship main. So most of my skill set is getting in people's face and trying to draw the attention. It's a completely different mindset.
Yes, but you've also been on the opposite end of destroyers like you right now, right? So like this New York, for example, right, should know to be turning away because you're right there.
I don't know how he did not know, because those are the exact same angle. That's the exact same angle I shot that first set of racks at him from.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. And that's where the experience of playing as Battleship helps you kind of learn what's this player going to do or not going to do, right?
Remember, we're playing at low tier, so you get to fight a lot of newer players that do not understand that you should probably dodge torpedoes.
Right. And that guy, I saw your question about how many points. It was, I think, a 13-point captain, but I would argue not the best build.
13.
So we did talk about that during the player build section about respecking, since it's free right now, and doing stuff. White line trust and enemy intelligence are inversely related. True. Raining, did you pick up the FUNDAY? What's my opinion on Takahashi at tier 9? I hate that entire light cruiser line. I think it's just a waste of time and very much an exercise in frustration. Personal opinion there. I'm not a fan.
Takahashi is one of the highlights of the line. The problem is the entire line is not great.
Yeah. So you've got a turd versus a shiny turd. Hey, look, a shiny turd. What's the point?
Yeah.
Gathering opinions.
You can have success in it. You can do well in any ship, but you just have to get a bit luckier in Takahashi.
Vader, just tell me which song to skip. It's a lot easier to do that than me try to go and figure out where it is in the queue. All right, so Congo is coming your way now. You may need to engine boost away depending on what the Congo... Never mind, he's not following. Okay. Just slow down and enjoy. See, this is what you do with concealment. You're 5.4 kilometer. Ideally, you want to keep within half a kilometer to your opponent. That way you can properly shadow them and just torp them to death.
Yep. And you can spread out the torpedoes a little bit because the Congo seems to know what a rudder is.
Yeah.
Yep. Vante said, come here for some assistance playing a ton of PVO lately. She's a good boat. Any other ships that handle like her? Van Spike does, I think, right?
Van Spike is the closest equivalent, yes.
Yeah. Raining, congratulations on the CC container.
That might be why I messed up this launch, is because I was actually going for the New Mexico, but I had the Congo selected.
Well, okay, true, but also look at the New Mexico's position on the mini-map. I realize you moved a little bit off, but he's about to exit your torpedo's max range anyways.
Yeah.
So the point I'm getting at is, if you're aiming at the New Mexico, it's not going to happen. If you're aiming at the Congo, probably not going to happen unless the Congo turns to the right.
And I think I was paying more attention to these guys, wait a second, I'm getting a little bit too close to these guys. I'm fouled up as well too.
So when you're chasing these battleships, you have the option of slowing down. I've noticed that you've basically been ruddering left and right, but you can just slow down.
Hey, Burnt. Yeah, you have to control that. Like I said, in your mind, think I want 0.5 to 1 kilometer between me and my target. And you don't have to keep going around at full speed. You slow down and maybe even reverse depending on the situation to maintain that separation. Submarine M1, how's it going? Good to see you.
You have far superior maneuverability. You can just you can tell when they slow down and want to turn back in. There's no way they can. There's no way you can accidentally run into them.
Right. Look right here. You want to torpedo the New Mexico. The white line is telling you that's going to go into the island. Dude, forget about the New Mexico. Go to the Tiger. Tiger's coming your way.
Mm-hmm. I think I do. I'm not sure, though.
Yeah. And you see now you let him yourself get detected because you didn't slow down.
Full speed.
Can I say something too, Zath, if you don't mind?
No.
Okay. All right.
What?
Well, here's my
I'm kidding.
It's a lot harder to torp a battleship that's kiting away from you than one that's pushing into you.
Oh,
So
1000%.
Keep that in mind when you're keep that in mind when you're looking at the mini map too. Pay attention to which way their guns are facing too, because a lot of times that'll give up which way they want to turn. Trying to figure out who they're shooting at. Because if they're going to open up to bring all their turrets to bear, which they do a lot at this tier too.
I don't know why
you can
the
kind of
heck
a lot of times predict which way they're going to turn.
I don't know why the heck I am so focused on this New Mexico. I'm watching this and I'm like, what the heck am I doing?
Right, because he's just going to die to the Texas anyways. M1, sure, we're full up for today, but we can put it in our pile. It's on my Discord. If I think you're on my Discord still, M1. You swear it's funny? Well, this time you slow down, but that's because they have an island in front of you.
Yeah, it's because I was like, oh, I'm going to run into the island.
Also, you can use your speed boost too. You've basically neglected to use your speed boost, and there's been a few times where you could have used smoke.
Yeah, it's almost like I'm pathologically hesitant to use any of my consumables because what if I might need them later?
That's why you leave one for later.
Yeah.
Use them up until you get to the last one, and that's when you start really thinking through, do I need it or not? Okay?
It's the stupid RPG mentality of, I've got this, but I might need it later.
I mean, once upon a time, Wargaming charged you every time you used a consumable, right? So I could see the argument to not use it then, just to save on the credits. But now, might as well just use them.
I use
again,
I
like I
actually
said.
end a lot of games frequently not using all my consumables, but that's more because there's just not enough time.
Yep. Vader Kid, take care. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being DJ for a bit.
And I'll be perfectly honest. I opened up and was like, oh, he's got less than 1,000 health. Let's just shoot at him.
Yeah, I would have probably opened up too, if I'm honest. That's not actually a bad spot to open up at.
Yep. Death, thank you for the follow.
Before he dies, so.
Yeah, you're at the end of the match. It's 6v1. Your team, even if they all AFK, they can't possibly lose. So you can just open up and try to light a fire and get some extra damage.
Here's where engine boost would come in handy. You got to get in a torpedo range.
Using it.
No, you're not. And now, come on. I might need it. Really? Look at the battle.
No, I completely agree. Like I said, this was not a how to play game. This was just me derping around having fun, and it's like, I had a decent.
There's nothing wrong with that.
One of these days, I want to see if I could get one of my battleships replays on, just because I am much better at a battleship than I am any other.
Oh, I think I was the same way when I first started playing destroyers. Because with my gameplay, it's also in battleships.
Okay. Well,
but
I mean,
please ignore the XP. I had a blue on it.
Why would I ignore that? If you're trying to regrind the line, this is what you want. So why ignore that?
Well, it sets an unreal expectation of my actual performance.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, but everyone posts their best game here.
That's right. That's right. ZAS Replay Theater, guys, has a 93.3 repeating, of course, win rate. So, I mean, you chucked out 62 torps. You had 10 hits for the 71,000 damage. I mean, that silly Podvoisky, man, you just paid him so much. Like, the guy got surprised seeing you, got excited, I'm going to torp him, and then crashed the island. Like, what a derp.
Did he actually get torps out? Because I don't even remember seeing his torps.
He didn't torp, no. I think he was too freaking out about the island, and then overload, like just sensory overload, didn't know what he was doing at that point. And then you got the New York that you just kept playing with, the Consulate you depth charged. And these guys you were trying to get more damage on and couldn't. Same thing in the New Mex, but you did get the kill. So
once you took care of the sub and the destroyer, there was literally nothing stopping you from farming damage.
Right. Right. So I think for you the big thing is managing your concealment. That's the big thing to take away from that. And you know what, to be honest, this is a really important skill to be practicing at tier 5 when it's not such a big deal, right? When you get to the later tiers, oh man, you get punished hard for just ignoring that.
Yeah, because I freely admit there's a game, I don't know if you remember him or not. Remember Pointy Hair Jedi?
Yep.
There's a game that I sent to him when I was grinding through the CAG, when it was grinding through the CAG. And he basically called it complete antics because I did everything wrong and still came out with a pretty decent score.
Yeah.
Because I was using it, I was using it like a gunboat and things like that.
I mean, that's like Pockeyson's game. You know, he played Shigure all guns, even though it's a terrible gunboat. So. Pockington, thanks for letting me know.
Generally speaking, you can get away with as much as the enemy allows,
Yeah.
which is a fair amount at low mid tiers, but once you get to the higher tiers, you tend to run to enemies that actually do punish you if you make a mistake.
Right.
Which admittedly is one reason I have both the Kamikaze and I also keep the Minikaze around, is just because I know I am not the best destroyer, especially torpedo destroyer captain, and I'm working on lines like I'm on the Orland. I've got my Shimikaze, but I barely pull it out, and I just basically use these to basically, okay, I need to get into this mindset before I move on to the things where these sort of mistakes will punish me.
Yeah.
Tier 5 is an excellent tier to be locking down some of these fundamentals too. I mean, this is probably one of the best tiers to just, because there's not a lot of radar, there's not a lot of hydro and stuff. It really teaches fundamentals, and
that's right.
You can really teach yourself quite a bit. Even at these lower tiers, there's still a lot of really good lessons to learn. And map positioning is one thing too. Pay attention to the mini map. A lot of times I'll drive my ship just based on the mini map. I won't even look where I'm going, So just some things to take a note of.
Oh yeah,
I have crashed into so many islands from that.
Yeah, mini map awareness, pulling knots.
Yeah, but if you're watching the map, I mean.
So looking at your stats, 6,500 PR, pretty damn good, dude. Pretty damn good. Yeah. And you say, oh, it wasn't the best. 1,700 base XP at tier 5 is not something to sneeze at.
Yeah, like I said, I'm a battleship player, and it takes me several games just to basically go. And especially if I've been playing PvE for a long time, which I freely admit I do, because I've just gotten so frustrated with randoms, especially higher tier. I was like, okay, I just need something to where I can remember how to do this, because the battleship is a completely different mindset when it comes to things like that.
Absolutely. So I think Managing Concealment's a good title, and I think that's really what this replay is all about. Learning how to use your throttle to maintain a safe distance from the enemy so you can just torpedo them down to nothingness. So keep working on that, dude. And thanks for the replay.
Yeah, thanks.
So chat, we're going to go to the right back screen. I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break. I promise you won't miss anything while we're doing that. And we're going to get set up for our 4th and final replay. Their backs correct replay this time around. So
I'm sorry, man. I played 2 Blitzkrieg games right next to one another. It didn't show on the file. I just tracked
it
on
happens all the freaking time, dude.
Sure.
All the freaking time. So, Poked Dragon, thank you for the follow. So this is my Be Right Back screen. It might seem like there's a lot going on, but basically, we've got some of my best clips, and I've got a words game here for those of you guys that are new to the channel. So we're gonna put that one up right now, ! Restart. And basically, you just type in whatever words you see from the letters in chat. So, for example, I don't see anyone. Nope, I see corn. So I see corn, type it in, bam, it goes on up there. So just something fun to do during commercial break. If you see commercials, feel free to stick around. Just be prepared to turn the volumes down a bit. And like I said, you're not going to miss a thing because I need a couple minutes to set things up. It's also a good chance to stand up, do some stretching, touch grass, whatever self-care things you need to do. All right? So be right back. And that gives me the chance to exit out of this game. And I need to find, let's see, I need to load up your build too.
Yeah, I
think
can't
that one's
remember
in-
what I'm running on that. I bounce a couple 21 commanders back and forth between a few different ships. I don't even know what I'm running on it, to be right honest with you.
Yeah.
All right,
I play
that's
some
fine.
DDs. I can't keep track of it.
And
Sure.
honestly, I'm glad you guys keep were harping on me about the priority target, because I really got to go back and just take that off of pretty much almost all my destroyers, especially my torpedo boat destroyers.
Oh yeah.
Because I just
RPF is probably one of the best skills you
Yeah.
can put on a torpedo DD.
Yeah. And I'll be perfectly honest, as a battleship player, priority actually is extremely useful, because like
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Knows when
because
torps
like
are coming.
yeah, it tells me exactly when torps are coming. So I was like, okay, slam the throttle, rudder hard over, or you could sometimes gauge when a battleship's going to fire a salvo at you, and you can try to juke that as well too.
Sure.
And his engines are out. And guess what, Zath? More torpedoes inbound.
But wait.
All right. Well, you have more damage in this game.
If you were all prepared for the other one, I don't care if you ran that other one. It's just I can't. I'm sorry, Zach. That sucks.
Doesn't matter.
Life. I failed miserably.
All right, you guys beat that level.
Failure.
Let's move on to the next one.
No! Do it! I'm turning. Nope, I'm turning. It's gonna happen anyways!
So you're divisioned with Classic on this one. I caught you guys playing a bit yesterday.
Yeah. I think this was the game. You actually came into chat right at the end of it. It was the same game.
Oh,
that you
okay.
came into.
Gotcha.
At the end, I did make a little bit of a mistake, and that's fine. It ended up working out, but it could have been catastrophic. You'll see when we get into it.
He took a lot of damage.
Looks like he doesn't have a hand. Oh, there's his hand. That's funny.
In the face and the side. Instead, the lightning just came out in the middle and said, "Hey, here I am. Come kill me."
It's hilarious. I'm sitting here playing Hatsu in operations, and I haven't even put the 10-kilometer torps on it. I've just been give me the whole.
Oh god, you're missing out on that one. So I take my time and I put all the stuff on. It's mainly because I'm in no rush, right? Like, for me, I just don't know what else to play, so I just keep playing that. That's all. All right, commercials are over.
Got a present for you, Zath.
You have a present for me.
No, I put one in the replay theater.
Okay, I did see I saw a new post in there. Of course, you were probably playing that while we were doing the Minikaze game, weren't you?
Damn right I was. I was mopping the floor with these bulls, and I just sent it to you so you can watch me do it.
let me guess. Shice was doing okay. This is how you really play Metakaze game,
right?
Somebody
Exactly.
had the nerve to say that I wasn't playing the ship right, so I just had to prove them wrong.
It wasn't me.
I never said you were playing the ship wrong. I was just saying, you know.
No. Oh, we're good. I heard his little snarky comment. I was like, all right.
Oh my goodness.
I said I wasn't playing the ship right, Shice. I didn't say anything about you.
Oh, I didn't say you said me at all. I said in general.
Anyways. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. So, yeah, at least, yes. All right, guys, we're going to take a look at, this is our last replay of the day, and then after that's done, you are all going to vote for which replays should go to YouTube, which will be very interesting because many of you are just now getting here, so you only have 2 for your frame of reference. So this is going to be the Bliska 44. So Wargaming has released, what is it, 3 different versions of the Bliska, right?
Yes.
One at 7, one at 8, and I think the other one's a 10? Is that right?
9. The Bliska
It's a 9.
Yep.
Thank you, the 52, right. So this one is interesting because she can only fire AP, and she does have the hydroacoustic search as opposed to the 7, which is the standard. Are there any other differences? Oh yes, emergency engine power instead of the regular.
And she does not get smoke. She's a smokeless DD, and she does not get a heal either. So she's a little bit more on the unforgiving side of things to play.
Yeah, right. And then on top of that, she also doesn't have that that secondary turret, right? So she's got the full 4x2 layout versus I think the original one has 3 turrets and then 1 secondary or something like that.
The original loadout for Bliskovica is 1-2-2-2.
Yeah.
So a single 4.7 on her A turret, and then duels on all 4 of her others, all 3 of her others.
Which just looks weird.
Well, it does, but that is the tier 7 is just an amazing gunboat. Its concealment's really tough to work with, but man, that thing will just pummel anything.
As a tier 7, yeah, she's kind of a jack of all trades.
As a tier 7, yeah, tier 7 versus tier 7, yeah, it's a solid view.
Yeah,
but her concealment is definitely tough to work with. 6.8.
I have so many.
But the Bliskovica is of a similar hull design to the tribals, basically. And she basically the polls were like, okay, this is how much money we've got. What can we buy? And the Brits kind of went, well, like we could do a cheapo version of our tribals, and the polls were like, we'll take it.
Yeah. And in game, some fun trivia for you. Bliska is part of the only nation that has ever been removed from the game. Because when the Bliska original, the tier 7 was added, Poland was added as a nation. Yeah. And then they made Pan-Europe.
I didn't know that.
They made Pan-Europe, and when they made Pan-Europe, they took Poland away.
Which irked me to no end, because for the longest time, Bliss had lost her Polish captain voice.
Yeah.
Because of that. And it wasn't until like a year or so ago that she got it back.
Right. So, a lot of fun trivia on this, and you guys are going to see something special with the ship in a few minutes too. But let's get into this. Is there anything special about the AP? Does it have improved angles, pen, all that kind of stuff?
I don't know. I want to think it has probably like Fenyang pen angles, but I'm not sure.
SAT, you were saying something?
It does. 60-75.
Okay, so it does have the improved angles. Perfect. Poland tech tree coming soon, perhaps, right? So you got to give it something to, throw it a bone because it's only got AP. And as you guys said, no smoke. It does have the emergency engine power, which is probably going to come in handy. But at tier 8, it kind of puts itself at a weird spot where if you're in randoms, which I believe you are, you could see tier 10s. Oof. Yes. But, all right. So
it's
standard
not an
captain.
easy destroyer to play.
Yeah. Standard captain. Why don't you have Jersey Mike on it? I'm guessing because you haven't built for Jaeger, and that's a different build than this?
Yeah, probably. most likely.
Fair. Also, your torpedoes, what's the range on those? 12. Okay. So you've got preventative... go back to the top, jeez. You got main armaments mod 1, hydroacoustic search, aiming systems, yeah, propulsion, okay, and then finally the concealment system in slot 5. Now, because you don't have... I'm going to see how you play the ship, but you could actually completely abandon concealment if you wanted to go like full gunboat and stuff.
Sure.
That might be kind of a fun thing to try, but it might get you killed a lot. So, the Polish subline, just to mess with everyone, is that the one with the screen door consumable? Anyway, moving on. So standard captain, core build, preventative maintenance, last stand, survivability expert, and then concealment expert. And then you've got superintendent, adrenaline rush, swift fish, and main battery anti-air. Why swift fish?
Yeah, that's not right. That was built for somebody else. That was built for somebody else. I probably should have gone. Well, looking at this now, definitely want heavy AP over that because torpedoes on this thing just aren't worth it. Definitely go heavy AP.
The thing that's difficult is if you're playing. DJ got it. If you're playing an
selected, to be right honest with you.
If you're playing an AP only, and you know extra heavy ammo makes sense. Is if it's only for this one boat, and that's the hard part. Is a lot of times you get ships like this that are so different, but you don't have a ton of commanders, or maybe you don't want to. So then you end up kind of losing some functionality.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what commander I pulled off, and maybe that's my small. No, that's not even my small build either. I don't know. I probably just grabbed a 21-point commander and threw it on there. But you really should be running heavy AP on that, 100%.
How are the ballistics on this?
They're okay. They're not anything to really shake a stick at. They're not like super impressive, but they're not horrible either. You know, they're definitely not American shells.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember if this is the one with the Russian guns on it, or if it's the 56 one that has.
I don't think they're quite good as Russian ballistics. But I'm not sure. I can't remember. It does have usable hydro though. I think it has 5-kilometer hydro.
It's worse than Russian ballistics.
Is it worse? Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think it was as good as that.
Okay, so, and the reason I'm bringing this up is because when I played Kiev and fell in love, that's my favorite destroyer in this game, by the way, in case anybody's wondering. Cool. Oh yeah. When I fell in love with that boat, one of the things that I did was I got rid of concealment. And the reason I got rid of concealment is because I'm able then to not get into trouble as much. Because oftentimes with ships like these that have decent concealment, if you're heading straight into something, get radared or get spotted by a stealth destroyer or whatever, it takes you forever to get out of trouble, right? You're just in too deep.
Yeah, definitely.
So losing concealment actually can save you if you find yourself getting into trouble without the ability of smoke, right? If you've got smoke, that's a different story. So, you know, the reason I'm bringing this up is because you could always consider Fearless Brawler for like all...
yeah, I was just going to say that if I was going to go that build, I would definitely run Fearless Brawler and drop concealment. That's what I would do. I don't know if I really want to play that ship this way, but that's definitely playable. Absolutely, I could see how that would work. 100%.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's worth an experiment.
Sure.
Moving along, signal flags, you've got flooding chance, anti-air, hydro, and ramming. So...
yeah, probably just threw a bunch of random crap on there.
Yeah, random crap sounds about right. Okay, so just for everybody's, especially because you don't have smoke, you don't have the ability to go dark, you really want fire extinguishing time. You really want the fire flag here.
Yeah.
Because if you get caught on fire, the only way for you to go dark is to either DCP that fire or it burns out, right? Then you get rid of that bloom. So this one is crucial for you. Speed would also be crucial for you. And I would even say the consumable to get your emergency engine power.
Yeah, I don't know why I have that stuff picked. I probably ran out of flags at one point and just left it.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that.
Many DDs. Yeah, no, it's fine. I play so many DDs, I can't keep track. I don't even check. I just hit the paddle button, which honestly is not the responsible thing to do either, you know, but...
Right.
Yeah, you definitely want a speed flag. You definitely want that fire flag. Absolutely.
So another part of Wargaming lore, this is the first time I believe that Wargaming added a dancing captain to the game. And is this for camo specific, or is this a specific captain that does the dancing? I can't remember.
No, the captain does the dancing on the end of the bout. I think this was for the Polish event. They had like a last year or yeah, it was sometime last year. They had an event where it was like Polish Pride or something they called it, where I believe it was the same event where the Bliska 52 became available. They offered these permanent camouflages for the other Bliskas that were in the game as well.
What the hell are we watching?
That's just cool, man.
The
And I
only
could be
thing
wrong
that,
about that too, but I remember they were all available at the same time.
Okay,
I was
then.
about to say the only one that was ever similar to this, and it never actually happens in game. I think this is the only in game one that happens. Is remember the person that got removed?
Yeah, Steven
from,
Seagal.
Missouri. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. He used to come out and do karate stuff. Oh my god, he actually Wow. Your vote for YouTube equals the dancing captain. The reference to a Chinese kid that was dancing on the boat that became a meme.
And
Okay,
then I
then.
think like a Polish either officer or sailor did the same thing just because he thought it was kind of cute.
Well, he is kind of dancing with the music, wasn't he, Classic? That was perfect. All right, well, let's take a look at the game you had with Classic. Oh, look, tier 10 game, like I commented on.
Yep. And I am
Superior.
not a big fan of Shatter either. Shatter's probably one of my least favorite maps.
I hate it too, mostly because it's Sea Raptor's map. Yeah, this is the one he voices over in King of the Sea.
If they were to take that sea cap, get it off the center of that rock and push it out a little bit, that would fix everything. Do the same thing with A. Just spread them caps out a little bit further and just go from there. That's what I would rather do, but
yeah.
Because it just ends up in a stalemate right there. Honestly, and I with this map too, it's one of the few maps on this spawn that I really don't recommend going for the cap as a destroyer player, because you just you take your job away from yourself. Let a radar cruiser pack up on the backside of that rock and let him park there. You know what I mean? Get out on the outside, do your job, and spot your team, wing torps, find the DD. I mean, you're just better suited to be on the flank other than that cap. And it's so counterintuitive too. But and that's the other thing too. If you don't have a competent cruiser player in your team that's going to go for C, you know, and they put a cruiser on there, they're going to get the cap, and there's nothing you can do about it. So it's always just a giant stalemate at that C cap. I hate it. But
Sure. Classic had a 0-point captain on the Congress. That's scary. It's good matchmaking. I'd be worried about the Des Moines and the Talon, and Shimakaze Jaeger are going to be a pain in the butt.
But I'm third back. But third back skill level, I'm not worried. You can just bully the Jaeger Akazuki, Shimakaze as well, and you just avoid the Des Moines radar, hope he's on the other side.
Oh, that's all you have to do. Okay, easy. GG, easy.
this Jaeger player is just... Yeah, I mean, he went to the flank, but look how he's cutting out, too. He's just in the wrong spot.
He is. Also, you...
Kagero player is just getting really aggressive here too. Our Kagero player, so I think I actually kind of disengaged here.
I don't know why.
I think I backed off.
I would have engine boosted straight at the Jaeger. Get him out.
Well, the problem is there's a lot. He has a lot of help up on top, right in the center of that cap, between the Fort Worth, the.
Don't care.
Yeah, it's just Fort Worth. He's 14 kilometers. Yamato has to turn his entire ship just to shoot you, so you'll
That's
know
what I mean.
regardless.
Yeah,
that's
and
what I
you
mean.
got speed boost. So
Now,
unless you're worried about some random ship that's not been spotted, you can just YOLO Jaeger and there's nothing he can do.
And you've got the Hydro to protect you from the torpedoes, so like you're the best suited to take him out early.
Yeah.
Instead, you let the
Cat is just
Kagero.
going full send. It's like me.
The Kagero did this on the own. I didn't let this Kagero do anything. He did it on his own.
Well, okay, but in his defense, he probably thought you were there to help him, and then you just
back him up. Yeah.
bye.
Yeah.
And I'll be perfectly honest. The Kagero probably, like I do so many times, the red haze descends. It's like destroyer, kill it, get it out now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this one at least is justified because Jaeger's got no support. If you're with Kagero, you could run him down.
That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at.
No,
and
that's a solid point. Yeah.
Then guess where you are? You're in the backfield. You're in their base killing their dudes.
Yeah.
Just saying. Just saying.
Yep.
It's
also,
early.
this position, I don't like this position at all. So, because, okay, not chasing Jaeger's one thing, but you come back here, what are you going to do?
You're doing exactly what you
I
said you don't want to do at the start of the game.
Right, but the only reason why I did it is because the other two ships left. They got the cap. They already got the cap, so they're not going to stay there. You know what I mean? They're leaving.
You could just
So I
come
can
back
get
up
on
north
here.
and keep spotting him.
Yeah, I could. Or I could contest a cap, too.
Right.
It's early
it's
in
a
the
choice.
stage. You've got the Willem there. You've got Congress there. So you don't really need to contest a cap. It's, as you said before, the caps are not really a great thing to go for at the early part of this map.
Okay.
It's kind of like weird because you basically said that you don't like the caps here. If you try to go take the cap, you get stuck on it, and then you basically
stuck on
do
it.
exactly. Yeah, you get stuck on it and go against your own device.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right there. But, you know, the only thing I can really tell you is why I did what I did, right, wrong, or indifferent. And at this point, you know, they had a 2-to-1 cap advantage. I can't see the mini-map really good. Is that a battleship down south? Yeah, Classic was too far back. Buffalo is really far back. And the rest of their players kind of left. So, you're right. You have a choice. You can either go north. Maybe that would have been better, or I can just kind of sit here and look, I'm actually getting the cap. So, I mean, either way, there's really not much of a risk here.
It's not so much risk.
It's about the reward, because this is more low risk, low reward. That Jaeger right over there would have been much higher reward in terms of just killing him.
Yeah.
And also, you have to think about the lack of spotting for your team. Also, not knowing where the Fort Worth is.
That's true, but nobody else can shoot him either. You know
Sure.
what I mean?
Yeah. But that gives the team the idea of knowing, is he coming down the channel with the Minnesota, for example? Or is he continuing to be? Or is he going to sit here and back in?
Yeah, I think at this point, because I was radar, the one thing I was worried about was the Jaeger, so I definitely understand what you're saying here. I definitely did not want to park sideways in that cap, because, yep, there's a gazillion and one torps from the Jaeger.
Very smart.
I got my hydro running, so it's not... You know, I'm going to have a little bit of time to react, but why put yourself broadside across what you know is going to be a torp center?
All right, well, here comes the Akizuki. You can win this fight. I would engine boost immediately, though. It gets some more maneuverability to you. Make it harder for him to hit you.
You're too conservative with speed boost. You need to be... That should have been activated the instant you spot Aki.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
But you chunked him a lot, so that's good.
This one you came out even. Like, yes, on paper it's good, but I kind of expected a better trade from you.
Yeah, he had he has 100mm guns too. It's pretty rapid fire, but at the end of the day, he really doesn't have a crazy amount of damage output. The advantage that he has there over me is the ability to set me on fire. So you can, under the right circumstances, out-trade that Akizuki.
I'm pretty sure Aki should have almost comparable firepower in just HE.
Yeah,
so
it's gonna be close.
You have 222 AP, and then Aki has 192 HE. So it's about the same on paper.
Yeah.
I'm curious why you're just gonna let Classic die.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Classic died in the worst possible spot. The
Well,
worst possible spot. He's not gonna kill the Fort Worth.
Classic dies, so Therback gets more EXP. I see no problems here.
Okay, fair. But the only reason I'm saying that is because instead of...
I knew I was gonna take a big hit here, but it was a chance to get the Raider out of the fight. But still, I was kind of... Yeah, it was just a bad play.
What I'm trying to say is, you could have taken that big hit earlier, got him out earlier, before Classic died. Is what I'm getting at. When you ducked into the island there,
he cut me off.
No, he didn't. You
have
had
an
the
angle.
option to just go straight at him if you wanted to, but you instinctively went in behind the island there, and then at that point, yeah, he's in front of you. It's too late. If you would have gone straight at him as soon as you saw that the Fort Worth was coming, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, maybe I didn't read it in time.
So because your decision to dive the island earlier, you noticed that it's caused a cascading effect. So you took a big hit from the Fort Worth. Now you can't reliably take down Akazuki. I would expect a trade at best.
Right. Mm-hmm. It almost means you
So-
can't stay here anymore. Oh, look, radar cruiser.
Yeah, I definitely think, even if you didn't chase a Jaeger, but if you went up to the D&E side and kept the ship spotted and didn't invest yourself in the sea, I think you'd come off as a lot better, in a lot better position.
Ooh,
So
Talon.
the other thing with Akazuki is that she's very slow. She can dish out a lot of damage, but she takes a lot of damage in return. If you were going at full speed and had the and speed was active, you could realistically dodge a lot of Akazuki's shells. So instead of coming out on an even trade, you would have won that engagement no problem.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm looking at the mini map here too. I'm expecting the DD to come in behind me, but I'm also looking at the rest of our team here just pushing. You know what I mean? So, what was left over here at this side of the map is, you know, you're obviously on a holding flank at this point. All right, see, now I know where Jaeger is.
Yeah, good use of Hydro here.
Radar's done from the Talon. So I think I just wait. I think I just wait here. I can't remember exactly what I do because we're getting B. I don't need to move. What do I need to move for? Teammates are killing the Talon. Yeah, so.
That's a good decision. You're keeping the Jaeger spotted. You made sure Talon could not escape. And if Jaeger tries to exit, you still outgun him.
I do like this play right here. I like that you're coming out. He's not expecting it. He's got engine boost on though, so he's gonna back up pretty quick. And you beached.
He's also a Jaeger, so he has no guns.
Yeah, he has no guns. He doesn't have a torp angle either. So, I got stupid at with my crosshair, but whatever. We chunked him. We're not gonna get the kill here, but we chunked him.
Yeah. The nice thing is you kind of prevented him from thinking about moving forward, right? So now he's essentially trapped too.
Yeah, and I still got another minute, 10 seconds on Hydro, so he's just got no play.
The thing is, it feels like you're locked in the cap with him. Because neither of you want to move, but your team is fighting 3v4.
Correct.
Yeah. I can't
Kane,
remember
yes, he
exactly
was.
what I do here.
He was. And it's important to remember, as a streamer, I can comment on this too. You're doing so much more than just playing the game. You're reading chat, you're interacting with people, you're pressing buttons, you're using your soundboard that you got set up. I mean, there's all these little things that you're doing while also trying to play the game. So it's different.
Think here I go on the backside of the rock because
you might as well.
I'm pretty sure this is what I do here. Yeah, I think I just kind of go all the way around on top. But that's that's why I said at the start of the map too. This cap is such a freaking stalemate, man. But look how close we are on points too. So it's I don't know. I don't know if they had a 2-to-1 cap advantage this long. I don't know if we would have been able to recover. So it's a call. You know what I mean? It's just a judgment call. What's right? What's wrong? I don't know. You know.
Deactivated.
On the flip side, if you didn't take the cap earlier on and instead used that time to take out the Akazuki and Jaeger, I think that puts your team in a much better winning position.
Yes, definitely.
That's a good point too. Yeah, that's a good point too.
Personally, I think it's you get a lot more value by securing, just kind of going for the early kills and securing the spotting advantage. That lets you win the cap for the mid to late game. Like, it's nice and all to take the cap, but if you don't have any ability to hold it, then there's no point.
Right. Now, meanwhile, your team did go into the B cap, and then they died in the B cap.
Yeah. Absolutely helping.
Yeah, for example, that Yamato could have been torped out by Kagero, or at least scared away if he was still alive. But right now, he's full health and walking into B.
That's right.
So, yeah, I'd rather have a kill in the early game, because that kill means that that ship cannot affect the fight for the rest of the match. Caps can be taken and lost, but the point swings don't really come into don't really become meaningful until it becomes like mid-late game.
That's right.
Right.
That's right. Chat, we have a giveaway going real quick. Make sure you're typing something in chat. Make sure you're following the channel. This is over on Twitch. If you're on one of the other sites on multi-streaming, then head over to Twitch if you want.
But on the bright side, you do have an opportunity for Solo Warrior.
Battle ends in 5 minutes. Get a couple resets there.
The resets are good. They'll get you some extra base XP out of that.
Didn't a whole lot of health either, but I think we were looking at the points too. Classic and I were talking on stream. I'm trying to remember the conversations and stuff we have. We're like, I still think we win. You know what I mean? Even if they get B and A, because they're gonna. There's no way you're gonna prevent that at this point. So I think we have enough of a points lead. If they get those 2 caps, the only thing we got to do is just try to, for one, the Daring's got to stay alive, and so do I. And somehow we got to just keep this cap.
Well, so he needs to stay alive to a point. He needs to die before you guys kill another ship. That way you can get Solo Warrior.
Yes, and then Yamato is pretty
I don't like the
healthy,
shot.
and he's also, he's very healthy, and he's also a terrible torp target because of his torpedo protection.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and the torps on the Bliska 44 aren't that great either. They're the European torps.
So
They
the
don't hit
shot
very hard at all.
No, the shot told him where you are, and now the Hydro confirmed it. But he's going anyway.
I don't know if he actually seen him. I don't know if they seen him because those rounds went into the rock.
I think one cleared, but it's hard to tell.
The Hydro alone will tell him where you are.
It should.
Engine boost deactivated.
Yep.
Right.
Now,
but
I'm going to pause for a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Stagger your torps more. One rack off.
Go
Assume
widespread.
flood. No. Assume widespread. Or sorry, no. Assume flood. And then think of how long it's going to take for DCB. So count to like maybe 10. And then fire the next rack. You want to get a sticky flood on him. Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Actually, in this situation, I'd go for the nuke because he doesn't have the HP to tank a salvo. So I would go for the nuke if all possible.
Well, 6 torps hit and no nuke.
Yep. That's unfortunately Blizzard's problem.
They just don't have the alpha.
And also that second rack went right into the main part of the torpedo protection system.
Yeah. This was a damn close fight. I didn't like this here at all.
Yeah, widespreading could have.
I didn't like that I outran my turret too by accident, just by that 1 split second, and that's all it takes when you're that close in HP to lose the fight.
Yep.
HP.
Well, unfortunately, you getting that kill.
He messed up when he went nose on. Even though he thought that was the right thing to do because I'm an AP only destroyer, I still had enough volume to kill him. So that was his mistake. And
another
again, right here.
This is another opportunity I think you're not noticing. You can sit here and just pen his butt for days. You don't care.
I think that's what I do.
Yeah, he has the right idea.
It
it's
is.
Just that
Yeah,
it's
good.
kind of hard to maneuver into that position.
Mm-hmm.
I think
He
that's
almost
what I do,
overshot
though.
it there.
It is what you're doing. This is good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just beating this dude up.
The Yamato should have just. I mean, he doesn't have much choice, but he should have just floored it instead of trying to back up.
Right here.
He panicked the entire time.
Yeah. Which, as a battleship player, when you're facing off against 2 destroyers, it is very easy to do.
What happened to our carrying there? I missed it because I was so locked in.
He died to the San Diego.
Okay.
Yeah. And he said, I tried, and your response should have been, you should have died sooner so I can get a Solo Warrior, you bastard.
Yeah, I knew
exactly,
what
Rating.
Yeah. See, this is the thing. I knew exactly what this San Diego was going to do. And I did make a little bit of a mistake here. I waited. And I said this on stream, I think even when you came into the game, I just waited just literally 1 second too long. It ended up working out in the end, spoiler alert, but at the same time, it could have very easily gotten catastrophic. So
You waited too long for what?
You'll see.
Okay. So the
I
only
just noticed
we
have basically held together by duct tape and 2 bolts.
Yeah, pretty much.
We haven't seen the Des Moines in a very long time. He's got radar, so you got to be thinking about that.
Absolutely, and I was.
I wouldn't care about Des Moines. You just need to kill the San Diego, because you know he's going to beeline to the cap. Technically, the enemy wins on points, but most people do not have a kind of failed a perception check. So you could have gone to a position, try to get to his broadside, and then as he enters the cap, you AP him and hope you kill him before he kills you.
In other words, position yourself down here more, because you know he's got to go to the cap.
Yeah.
Slash,
well,
he
that's
wants
the
to go to
thing.
the
It's
cap.
I knew exactly what he was going to do here. This is why I stayed where I did, and I stayed a split second too long. Like you'll see the.
This is not a great
split
position.
Second too long.
No, yeah.
But I had a way out. You know what I mean? I had a way out, and I knew where he was going to go. So he can only go through that cap.
You made him think he had a chance, and then he ate a torp.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
So that was honestly, I waited too long. I should have hit the W key literally 1 second sooner, and I would have gotten spotted. But he could only drive straight to that cap. That's the only thing he could do.
Yeah.
So
right.
And it's a gamble at that point, but I was
same
pretty
time,
confident that it was going to run right into me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, go
He's
ahead. Go ahead, ST.
Well, first, that's an unforced error. He actually didn't need to make it. The enemy would have won on points if he just didn't go for it. The second thing is, the position that you chose was about the worst position in terms of torps and for your guns.
Okay.
Because he's bow on.
So, yeah, you like, to be honest, you kind of lucked out on that one.
Fair.
Yeah, so you painted yourself into an island in this game.
I did. But you know, I understand the points that everybody's making trying to push the Jaeger and the Akazuki, and that's totally fine. It's legit, 100% legit. But
hey,
I don't know if it would have been. See, the thing is, it's like it coulda, woulda, shoulda. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Maybe it would have worked out. Maybe it wouldn't. You don't know. You know. But,
I think it would have set up your team for a much better mid to late game, because that Yamato would have been pressured off. The Kagero would be alive. You'd be in a better position to fight Akazuki. I think it would have been better as opposed to sitting on the island there.
Yeah, that's fine. What ended up killing the Kagero? Because can anybody remember?
Yamato.
Well, I think it was the Yamato.
that
Yeah,
shot
secondary
him?
battery, secondary hit. Hey, Hers, welcome. Thank you for the raid. We're going to hold the replay for just 1 second and say hello to you all fine people that just came raiding on in. Thank you very much for the raid, Hers. It's great to see you, as always. Those of you that came in with the raid, what did Hers do today? What was so special? What amazing happened on his stream? I know so many things happen on his stream, so let me know. In the meantime, hello, I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. We do replay analysis. We're just finishing our 4th and final replay analysis of the day. So welcome on into everybody. You can participate by playing DJ if you want. Type !! Song request. Put a artist and title on in. And you guys, as their back likes to say, you got here just in time, chat. Just in time, because we have a giveaway going.
Hit that follow button, baby.
That's right. So all you have to do to win is be a follower.
Magic with my chat.
Be a follower of the channel. Following course is free. Just in time, right, Darla? Just in time. So toss a follow in, type something in chat. That's all you have to do. You've got 10 minutes to do this. If you're on one of my other channels, YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, head over to twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Follow, type something in chat. You can go home with a 15.4 Italian heavy cruiser container, which I don't even know there's anything good in there. I just know I've got the codes to get rid of.
Isn't that the boxes that Sans and Eddie comes in?
Maybe.
Winner announced in chat.
Hi, Zach. Thanks for covering that a little bit. Really appreciate it. SAT score. Always appreciate your insight, man. You're a legend, dude. Everybody, thank you so much. I'm gonna get going because I gotta get prepared to do my thing. But everybody have a great day. And again, massive thank you, Zach. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, dude.
That was a really good replay you showed.
Yeah, a lot of learning
there was lessons
opportunities.
to be learned. Yeah, absolutely. All
And
right,
this
gentlemen,
is
have
what
a great night, and I appreciate you.
You too. And this is what it's all about, guys. This is what it's all about. We look at replays, we give feedback. We're not saying someone's a bad player or, blah, 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 blah. This is all about just learning the game and enjoying the game because, frankly, we're all here because we like the game. You know what I'm saying? So let me get a shout out for They're Back 47. I have a feeling you'll see him streaming later today. And when you tune in, it'll be just in time because he'll have a giveaway going. Yeah, Kagro dies to the Yamato secondary stuff. He almost got the kill on the Jaeger. He almost got that kill on the Jaeger, which is crazy. Driving home 2 hours from New York's largest water park. There you go. There you go.
Okay, Zath, SAT, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
I'm rebuilding my Shimakaze captain, and normally I do normally with my torpedo builds, I do liquidator, swift fish, fill the tubes after the main primary one. I'm looking at the captain build, and they drop liquidator and swift fish in favor of adrenaline rush.
Mm-hmm. Since I'm the one who remade that build, I'll explain it.
I can understand why. I'm just trying to figure out which way is better.
So first of all, Liquidator is not taken because the base flooding chance for Japanese torpedoes is quite high. You won't gain anything by increasing your flood chance anymore. Swift Fish would be taken, but you just don't have enough room in the build.
Mm-hmm. The other thing about these Japanese torpedoes is they do so much damage. Well, it doesn't matter if you get a flood or not. You probably killed them.
And is that why Greece is there on that build? Because it's pretty much just I have 1 point left over. What the heck am I going to do with it?
The Japanese destroyers also have fairly slow turret traverse. You'll notice that it's a struggle at times to get your guns on in the middle of a fight. Granted, you're not fighting, you're not gunning against enemy destroyers often, but when you do, you really want the turrets to be on point.
I mean, Shima's got some surprisingly punchy guns, and I was just wondering if Greece was worth it considering just how slow her guns actually.
All right, I'm going to mute that conversation because I need to focus on the replay. Did you guys see that? The San Diego at the end had hydro on, and it expired at a crucial moment. I think it expired just in time for their back's torpedoes to not get spotted at the end. Wow. Wow. Okay, I need to get to the stats because this replay is taking too long to get through anyway. So let's take a look at the stats of this replay here. 5,000 PR for their back. 5,000 PR, guys. 11,000 damage because of that final, the final kill stuff there. But like, that was an insane game. And like I said, I think painting into an island is probably a good way to name this because that's exactly the problem that we ran into here. It was their back caught himself into an island. So they're back. Thank you very much for the replay. Chat, I'm gonna get a new poll going. You are all going to vote. Let me go to focus on me screen. You are all going to vote for which replay should make its way to YouTube. You've got 4 choices. We started with a Jinan game, and that one was Area Denial. From there, we moved to a Des Moines game, and that one was Southern Push. That was the so the Jinan was on Hotspot. That was when he got the kill on the Kurfürst with the Torps. And then the Des Moines was Southern Push. That was on on the Ultimate FU, right? That was on Ultimate Frontier. And then next up was Minikaze. That was Chaser's game. We're talking about managing concealment. And then finally we have the Bliska 44, painting into an island. Okay, so I'm going to give you guys 10 minutes to vote. All right, you all have 10 minutes to vote. Everybody gets one vote automatically on Twitch. Okay, that's where the vote's happening. You can use additional channel points for additional votes if you want to. Okay, don't feel like you have to, but think about what would be good learning opportunities to go out on Twitch. Also think about maybe ships that you think maybe you need a little bit more help with, and maybe that's something that would be helpful for you to see again later. Okay, Skogul, let me go back to screen share for a second. So PR has to do, it's kind of like a good meter, if you will. The higher the PR number, the more you got good. Okay, it factors in things like damage, the win, spotting, and potential. It kind of brings all of these big things together, and then it gives you a rating based on how other players do with the same ship in terms of how they do with damage, how they do with spotting, how they do with capping and winning and that sort of thing. So you can have a really good game in, say, let me think, like Des Moines, like high damage game, but your PR is low because so many people have really good games in Des Moines that it doesn't really matter. You know what I'm saying? That it's common. Okay? So that's what PR is all about. You've never even looked at your PR. Well, we just, so for people who really focus on their stats, WC, that's kind of where it's at, okay? Some people look at win rate and they just look at that 1% and that's it. But the reason why they look at it's not an add-on. It's just a thing that was added a while back with various statistics sites, and that's all there is to it. Okay, it's a way for you to say, okay, I have a 50% win rate, right? So I'm blank even. But is that the whole story of you, the player, right? Maybe you have a 50% win rate, but you do a ton of damage every game. Well, that should say that you have a higher PR as a result, right? Because, you know, you're doing more. Is that what the poor losers are always posting in chat? They're posting PR, they're posting win rate. Yeah, unfortunately, some people that care about stats and only care about stats, they'll look at this and they'll judge you by your PR, or they'll judge you by your win rates, or both. So, we like to use it just as a way to get an idea of how much of an impact the player had, in this case, their back 47, had in this particular battle. Now, I have a replay render channel on my Discord. When you drag and drop that sort of thing on in there, you get it automatically spat out with the stats and stuff, okay? So that's what that's all about. Okay, so voting is in progress. Get your votes in, guys. In the meantime, I'm going to go to the BR back screen. We need to get ready for live play, okay? So I need to go get dirty water, and I think I need to refill my regular water too, because that's kind of low. So I'm going to log into the game, and oh, you're most welcome. Please ask away questions like that. There's nothing wrong with that. We always make fun of, in tournaments, we call it the COTS PR. The King of the Sea, right? Or whatever the tournament is, that PR. And we always say the people with that high number, they get to go to the bars and pick up all the women. You know what I mean? All right, so we're going to go be right back. I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break. You're not going to miss anything, guys, because I have to step over to the house and get some water and some dirty water. Let's see. We are going to restart Words, and I'm going to run a commercial break. I'm going to unmute Discord so we can come back and pick up the communication, okay? Be right back, y'all. West Photo, congratulations.
She's very good at fighting other destroyers. She has somewhere around 5.8 or 6 concealment. So you run in, you see an enemy destroyer, you blast it with AP and main battery reload booster. And rinse and repeat.
Oh, sorry. I moved on to. Sorry. ZF6 is the French one with the German guns. It's VH1 is the one that I was thinking about. The second one I was thinking about. Yeah, I ADD'd on you, and I'm so sorry, SIT.
ZH1 is a torpedo boat with airstrikes.
Somebody was telling me her torpedoes weren't all that great, though.
It's, I mean, 10 kilometers is not the greatest, but it's still perfectly fine. The guns is kind of sucks on her, though.
Oh, look at you.
Like, she's more like a average or slightly above average torpedo boat, but you really take her because of the airstrikes.
Yeah.
The hog just eat it away.
Yeah, and I saw that you put the torpedo mods in both slot 3 and slot 9, and I'm looking at it's like, yeah, that's probably for the best.
Her guns are pretty bad. Like, you won't, your DPM is terrible. Like, even Elbing has better firepower than you.
If you're using her guns, something went wrong, horribly wrong.
You can outgun Jaeger and Benham. That's really about it.
Probably not. I hope not. It's a gamble. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. So let's see here. Photo. I don't. So many hands. If you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind. And chat, we'll get you guys in this too. Okay. There we go. We got it. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Oh my was able to do.
None of those torpedoes land. And so now, oh my, if nothing else, he's sitting on the sea cap, forcing them to react. Oh! The blind shot in smoke, Zaf!
Someone clipped that. That was a thing of beauty right there. I was just about to say we had a lead change.
Goodness.
And we just had another lead change because of my salvo of all things.
What a salvo.
In my opinion, and you really punish broadside enemy thing. Granted, it's going to take a while to
And on the ZF6, the ZF6, I'm guessing the main reason you didn't go with Fearless Brawler is because you just didn't have enough points for it?
I believe so. Yeah, you have too many things you want in the ZF6, and Fearless Brawler is hard to justify, especially since you have smoke. ZF6 is not a ship you like to get shot at.
And you also have the reload booster as well, too.
Yeah, that's not nice.
Oh, I'm about to be sandwiched here.
Nom 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 nom. All right, well, I'm off to go recharge.
Oh, these rooks have torpedoes. I forgot about that.
Thank you,
Yes,
Ocean.
the rook
Thank
has
you.
torpedoes. I kill myself trying to get torpedo runs done often. Because when the battleship cruiser goes 40 knots, it's actually secretly the yellow Amelia.
Oh,
torpedoes! No,
How Leo might be trying to come out for the cheek here. Let's see if he gets it. He does have the angle. Yamato's ready. Rash is not turning. He's going out broadside. What is this? Yeah. That's what happens when you come out broadside to a Yamato with his guns looking at you. Oof. You're far better off focusing on killing something before you go down.
Well,
and that is a dead Dunkek.
Ooh, the fire just goes out.
Yep.
Go make supper, Bird. Take care of you as well. Nicely done with words. I think we're back. Yes, everybody's back now. Oh, Bird, thank you for the 100 bits. Look at you waking Stevie up. For those of you that are new to the channel, one of the things that we do when we transition from replay analysis to live play, I saw Spain won the World Cup. That's awesome for them.
First of all, don't forget to be voting for which replays you feel should go to YouTube. We're going to take 2 of the 4 and put them out there. The second is when we transition to live play, we always do a cheers. So thank you guys all for being here. As a matter of fact, we're going to kill our bottle today. I've got a very, very small amount left. This is E&JVS Brandy. So we're going to finish that today. Feel free to share what you guys are consuming, alcoholic or otherwise. And for those of you new to the channel, I'll show off my Wargaming issue whiskey cubes. The paint has slowly but surely withered away on them. There you go. You can kind of see the cruiser over there. I have other ones that are nice that I'm not drinking and using. So cheers, everybody. Spam some emotes, exclamation point cheers if you want. Let's go.
Okay, this is going to sound silly, but do you guys ever look at your port and just go, wait, where the heck did that ship come from?
Sometimes.
Yes, all the time.
Occasionally.
For me, it's every patch drop. What's going on, Mad Viking King? There's a friend of mine. How the hell are you doing, dude? I'm doing another one for you.
I didn't realize I had one.
I'm doing one for you, sir. Cheers. Cobra's got Dr. Pepper as always. Guys, Mad Viking King. You can see the shout out there. Toss him a follow. Mad Viking King and we got to hang out at last year's Call to Arms live event. You guys remember when I did that live stream in Los Angeles for Stack Up? He was one of the awesome people there. And we had so many fun times over there. So I hope you're doing well. Are you going to TwitchCon? I can't remember if you are or not. And I don't think you're going this year to the Call to Arms live, huh? Bliska won. I figured the Bliska would win. Yeah, Los Angeles. It was where were we? Painting. Oh, I gotta write this down. Painting into an island. And so Bliska won and Des Moines won. Okay. I'll have to go find those. No, you're not. Okay. You forgot who it was. Remember? I still remember when you blew up what's his name ship. It did win. It did win. You was in LA GT5 when I be young. Okay, cool. Yeah, a lot of people voted for it, right? So we're gonna put a new poll up. We gotta do a new poll. It takes us a little bit to get into live play, guys, because I want you to tell me what it is we're gonna be playing. I'm going to play either PvP, that's going to most likely be ranked battles, or I will play PvE, which would be ops or ASIMs. Okay, I'm going to give you guys, let's do 3 minutes because we're a little behind here. I'll give you guys 3 minutes. Vote, please. What do you want to see me do? Do you want to see me suffer in ranked, or do you want to see me div with other people and make them suffer by stealing all their kills and XP? You let me know what content you'd rather see here today. I'm in bronze. I haven't done any. I haven't been able to play that much ranked. I don't play much warships at all anymore, unfortunately.
I gave up on rank a long time ago because I got stuck in 50% hack.
And the yo-yo, the yo-yo absolutely gets you. The best way to solve that is to stop looking at that yo-yo, just to keep going back and forth. And don't even wait. If you die, don't even wait for your game to end. Just flush the salt out of your mind, click go next, pick a different ship, and go. You just keep playing. At a certain point, you notice, oh my God, I ranked out. Now that could be 50 games later. That could be 20 games later. It just depends, right? But the point is, you're never sitting there long enough to really get frustrated with how things are going.
And I'll be perfectly honest, most of my time in ranked my goal isn't to get to rank out, it's just to get the steal.
Yeah, sure. Well, and if that's the case, even more reason to just go next. Who cares? Why USA girls and guys have a dream to come in Europe and Europeans don't matter to come in. I don't know what you mean, DJ. Automod held that for some odd reason. I don't know why. Suffering is indeed a good character builder, since more people need better character than you. PvE. Oh my God, Classic, that was great. I figured it's a joke. I'm not exactly sure. I think you're trying to say that people have a dream to go to Europe, but Europeans really don't care to come to the USA. I think that's what you're trying to say. Which is interesting because with the World Cup, I've been seeing a lot of stories about Europeans coming to the USA and having a blast of a time. Especially the Scots.
Oh yeah, they drink Boston Dry.
Can't play rank after dark. Matchmaking only puts you on struggle bus teams. That's true. EU girls was so hot than USA. Well, with how warm it is outside right now, I'm sure they look great. Traffic cone every statue. As a British man, me and my wife want to move to America at some point as a welder. Really? That's cool, Vanta. That's cool. All right, we have 11 votes for PvE and no votes for PvP. That's interesting. All right, well, I'm assuming we're going to be playing PvE then, so I'll send out the invites to the 3 people who have already messaged me, and if anybody else wants to come on in, message me in game. Lord_Zath. I'm on the NA server, guys. And there's Kitsune and Darlith, so we are going to go to operations. There we go.
All right, if we're going to do operations, I'm going to pull out my Shiryatsu for a game or two.
That's fine. I'm actually working on that. I need the Foka. I need a win in my Foka because I'm grinding that still. And then I need a win in my Shiratsu as well because I'm regrinding that line. And that's all I care about.
I don't know what I'm going to buy with the research points I'm grinding out, but because I still don't know if I actually want September or not.
Oh, you want Sete. You want Sete. You want Sete. All right, we got those. And Michael Morin, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you for giving Stevie some bacon. While players are writing up, just a quick reminder, you can see this little thing right here. I am sponsored by Hero Wars, and we are looking for a few good men and women to help us out. All you gotta do, oh look, it's right there. Click the link that's in chat right there. And then it's a browser game, so you don't have to download anything or install anything. Just play it to level 10. It takes you like 20 minutes, 20 minutes. That's it. Very easy. You don't have to create an account. You don't even have to put an email address in. I mean, it's one of the easiest of the sponsorship, play a certain point game kind of things. It's one of the easiest ones to complete. Now, for my channel, what we're doing is we're using 10% of proceeds from the sponsorship, and we're going to put that right back into you guys as part of our giveaway funding. So the more of you guys help out, then the more money we're giving away. All right, you help me, I help you. All right, yeah. Also, every 10 people, we're at 4 now, every 10 people who do the thing, every 10 people who do it will trigger another giveaway as a way of saying thanks. Okay? Yes, they are discovering AC. That's true, Seabear. American culture has been the best part of that little soccer tourney. Honestly, yes and no. I mean, I think any cultural exchange is a good one. And frankly, I think we need more cultural exchange opportunities. So I do like that the World Cup exists for that purpose. What's soccer? It's football. I was waiting for that comment. Mead, hell yeah, hell yeah. What have you been doing, Mad Viking? What have you been doing lately? I know I caught you. Except war? Okay, we're not talking about like 300. We've been sharing our culture with you all day. I'm not talking about 300. That kind of, yeah, we're not talking about war, Classic, exactly. We're talking about just cultural exchanges and stuff like that. That's all. And why do I have radiolocation on this commander? Where's my other Shiratsu? Oh, Takao is my other Shiratsu captain. Ah, okay. I guess I can redistribute my captain skills here. Because if I play, well, no, if I play Shiratsu in ranked, I want all of that. So let's just change it. You want to do a niche like we talked about in person? Hell yeah, brother, I'd be down. Like I was low-key jealous of you and Kurnobi and so many. Who was the other one? When you guys were doing your RV there yet? Oh my god, it looked so stupid. That looked like stupid fun. I was so sad I missed out on that because I was on the wrong side of the room. Speaking of the wrong side of the room, The loud individual is coming back again. Internal screaming. You know what I'm talking about. Do I want swift fish?
I want to put an economic bonus on this.
Well, you have time to do so. I think I'm going to go this way.
Is ranked only 6 for Bronze League, or is it 6, 7?
6. It's only tier 6.
Okay.
Get out of here with those two numbers.
Oh,
and raining.
I'd be perfectly honest, I didn't even think about that.
Raining, you're 100% right. If we could get rid of tipping culture, that would be chef's kiss right there.
Why would they have those two numbers together?
Well, let's go.
That'd be the death of WoWs.
Chat, we do have room for one more in our div if anybody else wants to. And by the way, for the 4 of you who helped me out with the Hero Wars thing, seriously, thank you so much. That means a lot, guys. That means a lot.
Interesting div.
Campaign for notes on commander builds or notation. Yeah.
And of course we get Newport.
Hey, look at all our ships. There's no BBs. That's nice.
Oh, there will be. There will be.
Yeah, at the end.
Rugby exists and doesn't require players to endure concussions on the weekly. Oh, this is true. Let's go.
This is Base Commander. Good luck. Try not to lose a single ship.
Oh my
Mogami
god. Gren's pink.
Who's pink?
Gran or San Diego.
Oh. GG, Greninja. GG.
Greninja, what happened?
I want to know.
Now, sure, so you can take a, cheers to you, DJ. Can take a torpedo reload booster consumable or a smoke. And for operations especially, I prefer the torpedo reload booster. It just gives me many more opportunities.
Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I would have took that. I forgot that it could. And why am I shooting AP?
Oh, cute. Let me go try and dust charge these mines. Oh, wait, I can't. Let me just run them over then.
That's the spirit. All right, let's charge up my adrenaline rush. Press T to check my stats. And away we go! Commercial is starting up in 4 minutes, y'all. Oh, I know. Aw, too late.
You were trying to yar that, weren't you?
Yeah, of course I was. Yar! Speaking of.
When you do most the health of the ship, I don't think you can call it a yar.
I got the kill. That's all that matters. It says so. You guys doing okay over there with the minefield?
I'm about right.
Okay, so a single mine will take half the health of the sub.
I think we're gonna have... Never mind.
Nope. Denied. Chat, how many of you guys are grinding up the research bureau? I like this guy's name, First to Die. Skogo, you are? I am too. Death, you are? Is there a specific goal in mind? Are you trying to do it to get a certain ship? or maybe a upgrade or something like that. You have 13 times on Harugumo. I might be around there, Neil. Good to see you, by the way. Just unlocked it the other week. Damn, Skogel.
Siete.
You going for Sete? Sure. Arthur, Ohio. Good choice. Good choice. Points for the event, just in case. How you doing over there, Chaser?
All right. That minefield's cleared.
Yeah, I just keep resetting the Harugumo line.
I've got 4 million free XP banked. I should really just quick grind it once, but oh, hello, Schultz.
You can.
And my gun.
But there's no need to.
Yeah.
So that's why, like I said, I just use my free XP for the for like the to get to tier 6, right? And then after that, I'll use my free XP maybe to unlock a crucial like torpedo upgrade or something like that.
I'm probably gonna get the Mino
Hello,
leg
Schultz.
upgrade after the City.
The what upgrade?
The Mino leg smoke.
The Harugumo smoke? That one? Oh, Minotaur.
The Minotaur.
Oh. That's okay.
That one I probably won't get, mostly because I play Radar Minotaur.
Yar.
My dad's convinced me Smoke Minotaur was really fun, so.
I mean, Smoke Minotaur is really what most people play, and if I wanted to be sensible, I would probably play Smoke Minotaur, because I'm not a very good cruiser player. But at the same time, nobody expects the Radar Minotaur.
Radar Minotaur allows you to win games. Smoke Minotaur, unfortunately, just helps you to farm. That's about it.
That's why.
When you need damage, that's probably one of the ships that I'd go to.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get to the Minotaur first before I can get anything for it, though.
Well, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Okay. I'm gonna let First to Die take a few shots here.
I mean, he is aptly named, so sure.
Yeah. I need to put
Commercial
some
break.
health back on. Ow.
Yeah, I need health too. I'm a little damaged. But that's okay. That just charges up my adrenaline rush.
Hit the battleship. Hit the
Nope,
battleship.
you missed.
Yes. Nope, I hit the battleship.
Oh, you hit the other
I
one.
killed the Bismarck.
Yeah, I thought you were going for the Nagato. I saw Torps. That must have been the first to die.
It was the Dragon's Torp, yeah.
Hmm.
I tossed my racks out at the cruiser and the Bismarck. Come on.
Oh, I just heard a message. We got somebody else looking to come on in. Here we go. Yar! 2 torpedoes. Would have been a third, but he'd already died. Rip. You know what? I'm gonna flip around. I got 20 seconds to do it.
I freely admit my Shira is kitted out completely for operations. I have greased the gears and the turret traverse mod.
Eek. Reload to boost. Oh!
And once you know it, I choose the Liberty ship that's running away to go to.
Oh, I hate that part. That's always fun. Save me, Rob! Save me!
Right. Save them, hurt you.
Hurt them, save me!
I haven't watched that in a long time.
Me neither. I have the DVD of it. I actually just put it away on my bookshelf. Ooh, Azuma. Take them. Yarr! Let's go. Those are fired at the rune.
Look looks like you're going to get one on the rune anyways.
I got one. I might get a second. We'll see. Yep, there's a second.
Stuck on the island.
Okay, time to put some health back on.
Health? What's that?
Hey, what's that?
The stuff that...
Never taking part of the regrind BS. I think it's a stupid addition to the game. And that's fair. That's perfectly fair. I just like having other ships. So for me, I'll do whatever I can to get more ships.
And I'll be perfectly honest, the ships that are usually in the research bureau are like the oddball ones that I'm like more inclined to buy as it is anyways.
Oh. Druid is such a fun ship.
I haven't gotten Druid yet. I'm not... I really wish they would have put the new Italian ship into the research bureau because I love the battleships with cruiser guns.
Yeah. If you love that, you should get Illinois.
Oh, that was the third research bureau ship that I got.
Huh.
The only reason she was third was because I had already gotten Paolo and Ohio before she even came out of the research bureau.
Yeah. Illinois is
get the
such
carrier
cool
achievement.
That's not a real achievement. I'm sorry to tell you.
What achievement are we talking about?
Rob just typed carrier. Try and make it seem like you got an achievement.
Okay.
You can do that.
We've got.
Answer is yes.
Interesting.
And there's a way to type even logo classes in game chat. I forgot
Correct.
how.
I don't remember either. It's like Alt 1 or something, or...
Come on, Ibuki, get.
I used to remember how to do that.
Shoot you.
No.
Reset Louisiana for the 12th time. Damn. You have the USN hull, and that's only because the research program points to give... And you buy the hull of all things? What is wrong with you, Seabear? I'm kidding, of course. Hull's okay. I don't know. Yeah. Not a huge fan.
I was indecisive between Hull and Shelter or no, but I went with Renault.
I know you did.
Actually,
we discovered that on Friday.
Yeah.
Let's see if you guys kill the Hindenburg before those torpedoes get there.
Alright, so the Schlieffen's gonna turn in, if I remember right, at some point.
I just realized I have almost every research bureau destroyer except for Hull.
We don't have time for that discussion, and some of it is under NDA. I have no idea what you're talking about, Seabear. Alright, let's get these other torps in the water. Torpedo in the water! There we go. Who just followed? Who just followed? Earl Grey. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
Yeah, really wishing I would have taken reload booster.
Oh, it's so fun!
I'll be perfectly honest, I completely forgot it had it.
Oh, it's very easy, especially when you first unlock it. Oh, Schlieffen. Oh, take some more, baby. Mmm. Up, they spotted me. What?
I have
Dodge
been
my
spotted
second
this
wrap.
entire time because I've been running around pretending to be a gunboat.
Yeah, that's always fun. Our first to die is YOLOing. Maybe he wants to be the first to die. Ooh.
Or maybe he wants to go next, knowing you guys will carry, so min-max the time in operations.
Yamagiri torpedoes him, and then dies to the fort. Lol.
Womp
womp.
So Rob, I hope you enjoy that smoke screen.
Oh my God, Rob's still alive? You bastards!
Yeah, he's sitting in the middle of the smoke
Yarr! All right, come here, Mr. Schlieffen. Or do I want to be greedy?
Take Pomeran.
You have over 12 million free XP, so yeah, I mean, just do it, dude. Not a big deal.
I mean, with the reset, it only takes like 3 million. You get it 6 times if you have the time 2 available.
Yeah, and it's not like Wargaming's gonna notice if you do it or don't. So if you're trying to make a stand for, you know, a purpose or something, they're not gonna care.
Free XP ships are gone. There's just way too easy to get free XP. So if they had the trend of free XP ships, they would just keep getting exponentially more expensive.
Research Bureau ships are the new free XP ships.
Oh, totally.
That one's actually a lot harder to farm to free XP because it takes millions of free XP to just cheese. Skip lines, not cheese. And
I don't.
What free XP? What before it was what 2 million for Hayate? That's not that high of a threshold.
Yeah, 2 was the highest.
Yeah, you remember OG Missouri was only 1.5 million.
It was 750, and then
no, that was Nelson.
No, Nelson was 350.
Nelson was 350. That's correct.
Missouri and Musashi were 750, and Alaska was the first one that came out with 1 million.
Yep.
Then it was Alaska I was thinking of.
Alaska was the first one that came out as 1 million. Missouri and Musashi were 750. Nelson was 350.
On, get their guns.
And I don't remember. I do not remember what crunch that came out for.
I never got Kronstadt. I think I wasn't playing the game regularly when Kronstadt came out, so.
I didn't know she existed until I ran into one in a match in like 2020.
Good old Krunkstadt. We didn't clear all the minefields. Rip.
No. I managed to take down one mine by running into it.
I took down the other minefield.
If you guys don't mind, I'd love to play a 6.
We're too busy trying to torpedo everything.
You're 6, okay.
Yeah, come on in, Skogel. You can of course do a 7 if you want to.
Only 6s. I'll go down to 6 because I have no tier 7s that I like.
It's up to you. We can do 6s and 7s. It's fine. I just need to play the Italian turd and get a game done in that one. How did you? I don't know, Rob.
I do an Italian turd as well, sometime or another.
I want to know how you lived. You cleared the mine with my body. A classic tactic, right? Parkinson, we're full up right now, but we'll get you in. Okay.
Yeah, I see that.
We got Skogel over here.
I know. I had an I in it.
There's a funny bug with the Calvi, the tier 10 Italian submarine.
Yeah.
Turns out the stock acoustic torpedoes are treated as regular torpedoes. They do not home and they cannot be launched underwater.
Oops. See, that's why you have ships in early access, so Wargaming can fix problems. Y'all are beta testers. Congratulations.
Yeah, but no one decided to use the stock torpedo since they came fully researched.
Amazing.
Wow.
You took a break between 19 and then earlier this year. I've been playing this game since 2015.
How do you become like a ship tester?
You need 2,000 battles of random battles.
Mm-hmm.
How many battles do
Not randoms.
No,
yes,
it's
random.
Well, ship testing happens in random, so that's why they want people with random battles experience.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm never becoming a ship tester. Because I hate randoms in ranked.
Well, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Where do I
Maybe
see
at some
how many
point or
battles
another
I
I'll
have in
become less.
random?
It'll become less detestable to me.
Kitsune, what are you gonna take, sir?
Let's see. What do I want to take? You know what? Let's take this thing.
This thing, he says. This thing.
I need to get the captain set up on her.
Hmm.
Okay, weird. I must. Oh wait, does it switch?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, it does switch. So I apparently have over 10,000 battles in randoms.
Well, there you go.
Something is probably wrong with that.
Again? Something.
Again.
Unless the player base has mental issues.
This time I'm in the
There you go,
Italian
Zach.
turd.
Look at
Great.
that, Zach.
What are we looking at?
I DM'd you an image.
Man, what is up with them trying to sneak in your DMs?
I don't know.
Hey, the first part earlier was actually something kind of good if it happens.
Doesn't he know you're already taken?
So, are you trying to humble brag on this or something, or?
No, it's just kind of funny because the conversation just happened.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna sit here.
Talkington, be careful. You might make Zass's wife jealous.
That's not possible.
No. No, she's only jealous of women named Amaranth. For those of you who don't know the story, I've ran into Amaranth twice now in 2 TwitchCons that I've gone to. So,
oh, God.
We've had some fun. She had no idea who Amaranth was at first either, which makes it even more fun. Oh, I gotta put my plane up. Duh.
Why would she be jealous? Is it because Amherst tried to take you away from her?
No, 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 no.
It's because of where he was looking.
I will say I was not looking there. I was not looking there. Chat was looking there. But they've got the screen they could hide behind.
So yeah, he just basically pointed the camera at there and said, I'm not looking at her, so you can save the VOD and then do it in private time.
Oh yeah.
Did I miss the complaining part of the stream?
Hey, what's going on, Puddin'?
Hey, Puddin'.
What a day so far.
That poor Alba.
How's the weather?
Yeah, the sun's still out.
Sun's still out, is that what you said?
Yep. You know how I feel about the weather?
Mm-hmm.
It's all weathery. Oh, you're within 3 kilometers. You're gonna do 0 damage. You may actually heal the guy.
No, I'm in operations, so... Aha!
Oh, never mind.
Oh, I know.
I need to bring that to operations.
What, the 3 kilometers?
Yeah, I mean...
That'd be hilarious.
Nobody sticks up for the bots.
Nope. And for good reason.
The bots do get to cheat as well. They'll follow you if you're underwater the whole time.
Bloody clankers.
Bots don't cheat.
Me.
They're just using a higher skill level than the average player base, which looks like they're cheating.
There you go, there you go. So hey, we doing Borderlands tomorrow?
What's tomorrow?
Monday.
Monday.
God, I hope so. We're gonna go with a strong possibility leaning towards a yes.
Cool, that's the best commitment you can ever get from Puddin'. Bots are doing a good job though. They're a great filter for finding intelligent life. There you go.
To be fair,
you still have to hit the battle button, which means you're doing it wrong.
To be fair, nowadays bots are more intelligent than players in this game.
Well, I mean, they're pinpoint accurate when it comes to citadeling things, for sure.
I've
Their
never been
playstyle is
by a bot.
actually way better than half the player base in World of Warships now.
Come on, you stupid
President
bombers.
Company. Oh, come on.
Go look at randoms, you know? Go play a tier 10 and go play a tier 2.
Look at Rob being chased by a bot.
Yeah, you'll get more wins at tier 2 than wins at tier 10.
You're doing it wrong.
Alright, time to go to periscope depth so I can lose battery charge and charge up my enlarged shaft. Giggity.
I'll play tier 10 co-op, you'll lose in that. Then play tier 2, you'll win in that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Rob with the kill.
I was the one that was spotting those things.
Rip.
Womp womp.
Alright, so we're gonna surface. We're gonna spam our guns. Charge up the funny button so we can reload torpedoes quicker.
Oh, that will solve all your problems.
It can.
Well, I mean, it's definitely gonna solve your lack of damage problem.
Thanks, but...
Oh, you're welcome. I'm here for support. God, I hope the bot
Always.
kills you.
Always here for
kinda
support.
wish so too. Yeah, let me just go right over next to him, see if I can get the boss to shoot at me.
Nice, somebody stole a kill on you. I mean, darn, what a shame.
Yeah. That just means I have to play the Italian turd more, that's all.
Right. There should be a redeem, literally, to make you use your free experience.
I can't, because it's still in early access, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Or is it? No, it's out now. Okay.
Yeah,
They
they're
just got
out.
released this patch.
Yeah, they
I can clearly say from your gameplay, it looks like, you know, sorry YouTube, hot dog shit.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome. I mean the Italian subs, not your gameplay.
Hmm. I mean, there's a reason why I painted it brown.
I have to
Yeah,
specifically.
but what I've seen, the Italian subs seem very terrible for what I've seen people play.
I have to specifically quote your gameplay because even I won't buy these things yet.
So
I have to clearly go off of your gameplay, just in case there's somebody from Wargaming here. This looks like hot dog shit subs. It's horrible.
Yeah,
I know.
I agree.
I know
with you,
exactly
but-
why you're saying that.
You know exactly why.
I do.
Yeah, sure you do. It's clearly not your skill issue, it's the subs issue.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Let's go with that.
That went right over somebody's head who doesn't know.
Let's go with that. Let's go with that.
I know that's terrible gameplay.
Yarr!
Yeah, we'll go with that as well. We'll go with that as well.
Hey!
We're just blaming the sub for it. Because we don't want to make Zast feel too bad.
That was a year and a half on my
When was
part.
the last time I cared about anybody's feelings?
Chat, how many of you guys get the internal joke? I'm just curious. This is like the most if you know you know I think we've ever had in this stream. And Kitsune don't know.
He doesn't.
Sorry,
I don't think most
Kitsune.
people on this voice channel know.
Oh, hi, York.
Oh, Shiriatsu.
Zaz, you're supposed to go charge into the enemies, go shotgun them up the rear.
Oh, this boat don't work that way, unfortunately.
Well, you're playing it wrong. That's for sure.
There you go. Here's the clip for you. Damn it, Twitch, fix your clips, because that was a good title, too.
Oh, no.
Just so you know, it was titled Clearly Bad Gameplay.
Well, at least I'm in a good position to shoot at whatever
Wait.
comes after the carrier.
Didn't you know the Des Moines was started as an aircraft carrier?
That's right. That's right. She was converted later.
It's just converted to a heavy cruiser later as the war progressed because they decided they need more aircraft carriers.
Do we know if Wargaming ever plans to fix that?
Probably not.
No, they won't.
Why?
It's been like that for like what, 4 years now?
Like, no offense, what do they need to fix it for?
Been longer than 4 years. It's been almost since 8.0 basically. That's when the CV rework happened and they took away carriers.
You screwed up that.
Well, I can't remember how to do it.
I came into West. Got it.
Well, first you need to talk to your wife.
I don't wanna.
Well, then you're never gonna do it. Or are we talking about something else?
Yeah.
The 5.2s are almost as bad as the 5-inch 38s.
Okay,
Well,
I am
Forzac
not
is
an
never
enemy
gonna
sub.
learn
I
how
even
to take a
said the
walk.
text in chat and he's not looking.
I see it. I see it.
Forzac?
I'm also in the middle trying to, do damage.
Hey, damage is not important. Learning things is.
No, damage farm is the most important thing in this game. Screw team play.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Do you not know the Wallace player base? They don't care if they win or lose as long as they do big damage.
They want
That's
big
right.
damage numbers to feel better.
That's why PR is a thing.
Are you telling me
chasing that new damage record?
PR is worth 50% of your PR?
PR is worth 50% of your PR?
Yeah.
Kinky.
Well, you're also. I freely admit I'm also a person that got chased away from World of Tanks by XVM, so. Yes,
Oh,
burn,
wasn't the-
Hitler, burn.
It wasn't the skill ammo?
Torpedoes to port.
No. It was people constantly saying, "Oh, you've only won 51% of your games. You're the reason that this."
Smoke generator started.
Get
match
good,
is a
scrub.
loss. Yeah, pretty much.
Get good, scrub.
And it's getting close in World of Warships too, where it's like, "Oh, you've only won 52% of your games. You're not a Unicum player. It's all your fault." I'm like,
You're doing it wrong.
Red Lord.
Maybe
I
I
love
don't
one-
want to have.
Start blaming
Maybe I
you.
don't want to have that title. I don't want to be the.
When they start blaming you, you go, yeah, and guess what? I'm gonna sit here and wait for you so I can get in your next game and ruin that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bit of a lag spike there.
Don't go on the defense, go on the offense.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Just try to gain GP1.
I just ignore them.
GP1 status? Oh god.
No, I should try to get into GP1's games more often. I ran into him twice yesterday, back to back.
You know, I am so upset when he's chat banned.
Why?
Because you can't see the substance. All it does is
It just becomes boring. It just becomes, oh yay, it's GP1. It's like, okay.
it just becomes quick commands, and then once he dies, it's just silence.
Commander, we've been detected.
There's no funny stuff going on in chat when he's chat banned.
I see, I see.
Chat sucks. It's free entertainment.
Hmm.
You know, like whenever I join your, voice call, it's free entertainment here.
Oh yeah, this submarine seems absolutely terrible. Wow.
Oh darn, you took damage.
Yeah, amazing.
Wow.
What do you mean, wow?
You know
Listen,
that
I got
hurts,
offered
right?
a chance to play a sub game, and I'm so anti-sub, I'm probably gonna say no.
No, telling Zap
Wait, why am I
wow, you
shooting
took
at B?
damage. You're not supposed to. It hurts. Quit hurting yourself.
I don't even think I want to free XP the Italian submarine line. I don't know if I want that in my port.
No, you have to for the snowflakes. You don't have to play them.
Well, that is true. I guess you don't have to play them anymore.
Right? Like, the only reason I got all the super ships wasn't due to not being able to make money.
They pay their steel dividends. It's worth it.
It's clearly for the snowflakes. God, I hope that the charge.
I'm trying to sink I'm trying to sink the enemy sub, but I can't do damage to it.
Cute. Vanta wins snowflakes. The next one should be Wargaming's anniversary in September.
Yeah, September. Yeah, it's September and December is when they do them.
Yeah.
This sub won't take damage.
I might have to report this enemy sub to Wargaming for using illegal mods because I'm not doing anything to it.
Don't fire on your allies.
I was gonna say you can't report div mates. I've tried.
Oh.
I mean,
Yes, ask Puddin how he knows.
Ask Puddin right behind.
You can
that
also, fun fact, turn pink if you kill yourself with the carrier.
Ask him how he knows.
Wait, now you can still kill the sub with the carrier still?
No. If you're in a CD, you can kill yourself with your own planes.
Correct.
And you will turn pink for it.
Yes.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
I know this for a fact because I distinctly remember going, somebody needs to die so we can farm out this last guy who was clearly running to try to live. And the next thing you knew, my Exus blew up. I was like, I don't know how this happened.
It was
what
trap.
A horrible code drop I did.
It was trap. Seabear and I were running to the enemy that was running away, and we're like, God, we need more time. And just like that, in the kill feed, Essex Puddin sinking himself. We just blew up
I want
laughing.
to do that now.
We just couldn't. And the other thing
I
you
hate to
do.
break it to you, but you can't kill yourself in a carrier anymore. They took that away whenever they took away friendly fire damage.
No, you can still. You just have to go pink.
No,
I
like,
reported
you can't do damage. You can't do damage to yourself. Period. Even if you're pink.
Oh, really?
I remember.
You can kill yourself through doing damage to everyone else, but not to yourself.
Yeah, so I suck at the sub. Look at that. I beat 4 people.
And also, you didn't beat me.
Submarines get like 40% so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But beat you.
Submarines are padded.
Oh my god. All right, well, those are the 2 I need to play, unless I finish the Shiratsuyu.
Oh my god.
See.
That was a good game.
That was a good game.
I like never played this ship either.
But you get bonus.
I was playing West Virginia 44.
No, then you did shitty. If you're not first place, y'all suck. So the only one who did good was New York.
Can you guys imagine Puddin's replay theater?
That'd be great.
Puddin's going around.
I can't do that because you yell at me about taking too long with the build.
Oh my god. Puddin's like, well, you're a shitter because you clearly didn't take concealment expert, your destroyer. No. Oh my god.
Apparently, I can't be mean to you guys as much as I'd like to.
No, you should call in. We would love to have you be mean to us.
What did I say I was gonna... So I was gonna move some captains, right? Prince Adalbert. Okay, so I need to have... Luyan's on Prince Adalbert. I don't think he is. No, he's not. So I'm gonna take this opportunity. Oh, he's on Schlieffen right now.
Luchans? Like...
Why do you have him on Schlieffen?
So that I can have...
skill issue.
So I can have double memes. Alright, so I took care of that one. Yamamoto on Suzuya would be interesting. And then St. Vincent. So I needed to put... I made a note I wanted to try Cunningham on St. Vincent. Instead of on Conqueror.
Okay,
hey, look, Kitsune, it's you.
Huh.
Huh.
I want that. I wish I could have got that captain, but you have to pay like $200 for him.
For what captain?
Seriously?
For, Kitsune.
The Kitsune captain.
I think I'll keep Yamamoto on Kitakaze though, because yeah.
Put Yamamoto on Kitakami.
That's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the funny thing: you can because it's a premium ship. So it's not like a haha moment.
Well, I mean, you have to spec it out.
How dare you put him on a... Well, no, because now it's separated between destroyer, cruiser, and battleship. So you can have these captains on a tech tree and 2 premiums of different classes. So once again, no haha moment.
But is there a hee hee moment?
Oh, there's always a hee moment. Like, you put a captain on that ship? It means you're gonna play it.
So here's an interesting question for y'all. I was looking at no, purple. I was looking at Potato Quality's video. I didn't get a chance to watch it, but I skipped to the end. That's what everybody does. Too long didn't watch. When he goes over the build for Suzuya, he actually recommends IFHE on Suzuya. Why? I'm legit curious.
Doesn't Suzuya have 55s?
It's got 155, so then you get to 32 instead of 31.
I think you get to 38 actually.
Well, yeah, you get to meaningful.
But
It's
I don't see a reason to do it on Suzuya compared to Mogami because you face more thicker armor than you do in Mogami.
thank you. That's why I'm like, I was looking at it. I'm like scratching my head. You know. I mean, I can experiment because it's free respecs.
With the reload booster, I feel like Suzuya is definitely more intended to be run without IFHE. You set a fire, then you reload boost to the permafire.
Bingo. That's what I was thinking. So I'm gonna do this.
Well,
and it will be
here's the sad
glorious.
thing. Why don't you reach out to him and ask him?
Nope. I can't do that. I have no idea how to get a hold of him.
How many free respecs do you get?
Infinite for 2 weeks.
Listen, don't ask questions you are not going to want to hear the answer to.
Well, I wanted the answer to that. Though.
Right, but it's going to make you cry, so trust me, you don't want the answer.
Welcome to the jungle, everyone.
But that doesn't sound like Slayer.
30 seconds, 180, and that's with Yamamoto's buffed. God, grease the gears, and with main battery. What is it without main battery? 5 extra seconds.
The only special captains I have are Lisboa and Halsey, and I haven't outfitted Halsey yet, so I don't need to respec anybody.
Suzuya has original 155 Megami turret traverse, doesn't she?
There we go.
Yeah, like glacial. Absolute glacial.
I want to see how stupid this thing can get. Ooh, fun.
Oh god, Tokyo Express.
Drive me forward.
Oh, Tokyo
I must hit
Express,
them with
that's
my
over for you.
sword.
You're going to sit around doing nothing the entire operation.
Alright, Zaz, go charge into the enemy capital ship. Go around.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna run in.
Good thing we have a carrier that's gonna sit back and not get spotted, right?
No, we gotta go right.
Are you in a carrier again?
Side by side.
No.
No, I think he should go brawl with the secondaries.
Yeah, no, he should also go help you ram the capital ship.
Says the guy who's not playing in our division right now.
I want to be part of the division, but you know it's full.
It is full.
Otherwise I would play a carrier and ram the Yamato at the end.
That sounds like
You
a
will not
skill
stop me.
issue, Pockington.
That's right. I forgot to start my div timer. Oh well.
Oh, I've been keeping track.
Okay.
We do have Darlington and Lexington at least.
I sent it to you at the X22 and it's 57, so you know 25 more minutes.
Yeah. So like 2 more battles. Okay. Giveaway up, y'all. Italian carrier, Italian heavy cruiser. Sorry, container. I saw this in COTS.
What? Ooh, I got a new one from COTS. I'm stealing from somebody. You're gonna love it.
Okay.
I can't tell you. I want you to be even surprised too.
Okay.
If you told us, we'd all know.
Let's just say, I'll be adding to pissing off people.
Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go.
So you know it's good.
Hey, I got an extra consumable charge now. Oh, that's sexy. That is sexy.
Oh, that's right. You got it for assist now, too.
Congratulations.
That's right. Yar! Haha!
Nice.
Now you gotta get 7 kills so you can get a 15% boost.
That's right. That's right.
If the coastal batteries count
Or
damage with hulls.
7 participation awards.
No, for Yamamoto, the participation awards don't count. It needs to be kills specifically for the second win.
Yes.
I wish assisted also counted, but no. You actually gotta try to worry about getting the kill.
Okay, my gunners are drunk right now.
Are they secondary gunners or primaries?
Fort kills don't count towards the achievements either, so
yes.
Most of the time I just ignore the forts. Let everyone else deal with them.
Yep.
So, stupid question. Do the forts count towards dealing damage skills like for Halsey?
No.
They don't count for anything. They're just there to be there. Someone has to waste their time to get them.
Forts are bullet sponges, that's it.
They only count for the stars, so unless you want to lose basic speed through stars, you don't really need to shoot them. Or you don't want to be shot by anymore.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
I try not to go for them if I'm playing Division. I'll know someone else will get them.
Well, I'm the big dumb battleship, so that's my job.
Wait a minute. Are you trying to take over my job?
Maybe.
Slightly.
Oh my god.
Ship is on fire.
That shouldn't have done one.
You guys should let Zath get 7 kills and I'll steal one of his kills. I want to see this Suzuya reload.
Oh, hell no.
Yarr! That would be interesting. For science. Y'all, science.
Doing kills.
Okay.
Oh, he already only needs 5 more for the 7. I think that's gonna keep him in the back the most.
Oh, I didn't realize we were both down here.
That's what she said.
You're all down there.
I didn't realize Greninja was down here as well, too.
Oh, that's also what she said.
I'm not actually paying attention.
Or else I would have gone up north.
That's what she said. Oh, son of a...
Wait, someone playing Valparaiso? I thought it was nerfed. The War Gaming said it was nerfed. I thought it was nerfed.
Right. Just like they nerfed the submarines and they fixed German AP. And they nerfed the Kremlin by, you know, taking hit points away from the AA mounts that were clearly the problem.
And then they gave it back anyways.
I need, what, 2 more kills?
Yeah,
you won't get it.
Ship is on fire.
Do not accept that
Starting
stupid
to doubt
fire.
that statement more and more.
You.
Problem solved, sir.
It's my chance to flip my guns.
I saw someone complaining that apparently the 2501 was nerfed, which it never was, and they made compensation because they have over 4 million XP on it, which means they have a bunch of skill on the ship.
No, they nerf all submarines by making them turn tighter and take less damage.
Yeah, but no, he wants compensation because clearly his 24501 was nerfed compared to the time he got 4 million XP on it, so he demands compensation. He wants compensation for it.
For a tech tree ship.
Yep.
They technically nerfed my Belfast. You don't really hear me complaining about that.
I have a really good idea. What if Wargaming buff to Umikaze torpedo reload?
Okay, wait, hold on. They nerfed the OG Belfast? When did this happen?
Yeah, one more to go.
Heal.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Wait, what?
They didn't give her a heal.
Well, she never had one, so that's not a nerf.
Technically, compared to all the other which have heals, they didn't give her one, so it's technically a nerf.
But it's not. The nerf that hit the Belfast was the smoke firing penalty. That is still fucking laughable.
That not getting a heal's not a nerf. That's just power creep.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think you can really power creep the Belfast though.
Speaking of heals, oh god, oh god, he's right in front of me.
Before you die, what's your reload?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Check it.
6 point something.
I don't think I've killed it.
That is the technical term, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Very technical term.
I gotta keep up with my technical terms.
Alright, Zach, time to torpedo rush the Musashi and take all the
That's the plan. That's the plan.
Can't do that. What if he gets shot at?
That's my fault.
I just got shot at.
There's a big developer ISO that should be taking that, bro. Obviously.
Yes, I'm trying to.
Yeah, but the Valpo's been nerfed to oblivion. It's unplayable.
Yar.
Yeah, it's so hard.
That's what she said.
Well, that's what she said.
Oh god, he's looking at me. Oh my god, he's looking at me.
Look over here, not here. There.
Surely the broadside tech works, right?
Yes. Alright, reload, boost, go. Oh, look at that.
My first kill of the game.
That is a sexy reload boost.
You should be lucky Zap lets you get a kill.
4 kills.
Toasty!
I'm not sure if I'm running Ram Flag.
There you go, all 4.
But you know what you should do? You should ram them and find out.
Yeah. Because there's only one destroyer left. Oh, it wasn't. What?
Fail!
Can your AP chunk the upper belt? I see if it works.
Dang it.
No.
Well, I can't find out now.
Nice job. Blocking poor Zap's torpedoes.
Absolute banger, right?
I just got like an increase of 100,000 damage to my total though, so I'm happy.
Well, of course, yeah.
I should go put ram flag on all my shit real quick. I have a ton of them anyways.
Yeah, those ram flags are so expensive.
Yeah.
I don't
Subs
like
near
it.
the island. Someone needs to
I
go
can't
spot
believe
it.
they're more expensive than the fireflies. It's insane.
Now, son, who put a DD right there?
Right?
The Yamamoto heal looks like it works nicely in operations. You're basically full health.
Oh, yeah, I know.
So,
And the reload is really nice, too.
Rob needs
So-
to go to the enemy cargo destroyer and kill it.
So basically...
Shot a DD in a battleship.
Or somebody just needs to spot it. I've got my gun.
Yeah, Rob's the closest, and he's not.
Therefore, Rob is throwing, right?
Damn it, Rob, stop throwing. Yar.
Isn't Rob
Alternatively, you wait till the very last minute and then go to the next match to make me wait even longer.
Oh, right. Fighters don't spot anymore. Duh.
Nope. Nope. Now you can always take some guess shots, right?
Yeah, once it's spawned in and spotted, it's there permanently. You just
Yeah,
modify,
so
right?
just mini-map spot it, shot it, shoot it, whatever.
Yeah, no, CVs can't spot the cargo destroyers.
Until another ship goes close enough to them. Once
I
they
was
do-
talking about my fighter, oh, I hit
No, they removed that.
Yeah, I know.
There's the CAG.
No, he's gonna kill himself. He is. Yeah.
Yeah, I found it. I just need to wait for things to reload so I can shoot it again.
Drop. He's dead. All right.
Oh, there are torpedoes.
How much time do we have? Oh, we got plenty of time, right?
Yeah,
oh my
he
god,
did.
they killed Rob. Totally wasn't waiting for that.
Oh,
He's not even a submarine, Rob.
He decided to charge
even
the wrong
Zap can
destroyer and
survive
going
in
for the
the
cargo
worst
destroyer.
subs in the game.
Oh, this is gonna... Wait, maybe? No, possibly. Might hurt.
Oh.
There's a lot of triangles on you.
Yes!
He's in Massachusetts. He's got like, what, 40% torpedo protection? He's fine.
He's in Massachusetts. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, look, the Kagro.
No. In
Oh,
front
that's
of
the
the
darn wrong one.
Sashio.
An Adigo.
Just not
Pronounced Chicago.
Hey, Taro. What are you still doing awake?
Bye. Have a great time.
Clearly drugs.
Oh. Ripperoni.
Yep.
Hello, broadside Otago.
Apparently, my gunners were completely drunk. That close to a broadside Otago, and they all shot above the ship.
I just hit it, Elvin.
Literally passed.
Why does the Otago look like it's half sunken on Zach's screen?
I know, right?
It took on
Yarr!
I think
Natural
it's
selection.
because of his, I think it's because of his see-through water mod.
No, I have the mod and it doesn't even look like that for me.
Weird.
Why would you need
Congratulations, Sarah's Mark.
Everything looks like it took on water. What the hell? There's so much for stopping Zach from getting kills.
Hey, I'm about to hit 300,000. Yo.
Only 300k?
Well, Zach, here's the thing you can do. You don't stick a hero and keep farming damage.
I know. I was thinking about that.
Stat pack, come on. Get more credits and XP.
Win harder.
They're gonna keep infinitely spawning anyways. Until the last race month.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Wait.
Waiting?
Will we lose if the time
Yes.
runs out?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, but you got until 6 minutes. You have 6 minutes of damage farm. It's fine.
Interesting.
What the hell?
He's gonna let us.
Ah, Takahashi.
Kill it.
This is what we call playing with your food. Yarr! Totally won't get me killed. Totally won't get me killed, chat.
I mean, the only thing I can kill you here is really torpedoes. There's no more.
Zach, you're at full health. I'm pretty sure you're not gonna get killed.
Well,
Hold my beer.
Massachusetts was full out and it died.
All right, Rob, take care, man.
I wasn't the one that said that, though.
Darlith! How dare you?
Darlith, thank you.
No, why you stop his damage farm?
Aw, I wanted to kill things.
The damage farm.
Because we're all dead except for him.
I came in
You're
first.
problem for being dead.
14 kills. 14
I
kills.
came painfully close to having 1 million.
Because he killed the Musashi. If he
credits.
left it alive, I would have let him farm longer.
So,
Yeah,
what did
but
we
you
learn
actually
here?
have to kill the Musashi. That's scary because it has half the reload of a regular Musashi. That thing has to go ASAP.
That's not being a prick, and he'll be able to farm continuing.
We learned that Yamamoto is amazing in operations. That's what we learned here. Just saying.
I want.
I can't wait to get Yamamoto.
I want to see Yamamoto on Fuyutsuki once Fuyutsuki's out. Because Fuyutsuki has that reload booster.
Hawk,
Which
it's
one is
time for you
blue?
to join us.
Finally.
Which
My
one
turn.
is blue?
we have
It's
room for
the-
Puddin as well.
Akizuki with the reload booster at tier 10.
Why did somebody mention my name?
We have room for you now.
You don't know Puddin.
Oh, we're still doing tier 8? Okay. I haven't
Do you
doing tier
know what time it is?
No, I don't. It's like 7:12 for me.
Clan battle time.
Yep.
Oh.
All right, you guys have fun.
Gonna drop Dave. You need to go for a little bit? All right, Skogo. Thanks for the games, man. Hope you had a good time. Taro, hydrate. Thank you. As I'm pouring the last of my bottle.
What legendary commander should I try in what ship in operations?
Yeah, I'm right. Might as well. Taro, did you watch the World Cup game? There you go. Here's your hydrate. I gotta say, I did like that build. It's a very aggressive damage farm build, but I like it. Ooh, fireworks. Here, let me turn off the lights.
Maybe Fort Worth with Halsey. That might be interesting getting Confederate.
Oh.
Or Cambridge. I want to do Cambridge instead.
I think I enjoyed it so much, I'm gonna do it again.
What do I need to do here? Just 9 ships, do 20% of damage to 9 ships? That seems pretty straightforward. Now watch, we're gonna get something like Aegis or Tokyo Express again.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Housing on
realized
Venom might be cool too.
I know what the inside joke was. I knew what it was without knowing it.
Do you?
Good.
Yeah.
Taro, how's your
question
Sunday
is
going? Question is what?
Who'd you
This is suboptimal.
Cherry
I
blossom.
suddenly wish I had Bismarck.
Bomb.
I suddenly wish I brought Fort Worth.
I'm suddenly glad I brought
I suddenly wish I was
Cecilia.
playing a carrier.
I'll be face hydro.
I'll use my personal hydro.
Chat, what do you guys think? Should that last game go up to YouTube?
That one might be fun to put on YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't have hydro.
Oh crap, I forgot to change it.
Don't worry, I have hydro.
You had one job, Zaf, and you failed at that.
There you go. Have your hydro. I was gonna keep it for myself, but whatever.
Enemy force detected.
No, you shouldn't. We shouldn't even offer him hydro. That's his fault.
Mm-hmm. I'll be okay.
No, but I gotta protect the battleships.
The battleships to blame Zaf for his cause.
Yeah, blame Zaf.
Hashtag blame Zaf.
Okay, that should be 20% to one ship, and I just have to do 8 more.
I am not going to get any secondary hits with you guys around.
I'm amazed I didn't get an assist on that one. Oh well.
That should be another 20%.
Yarr!
Enemy destroyer sunk.
I'm just what?
That should be another 20%.
I hear somebody's fireworks go off.
And now I'm not going to have a range to shoot the pre-cruiser.
Come on, get the turrets around.
The cross door is blind firing. Okay.
Yeah, he probably knows where it's at. I've done that with Raptor on.
It's terrible to do in a cruiser that doesn't have punching power, because then you get them moving, which makes it worse. It makes it harder to get them out faster.
That's correct.
So technically,
I
he's
wonder
throwing.
what happened. What? Oh, somebody's throwing.
Yep, they
I
hit
wonder what
him, so
happened
now
if-
those shots are all going to go nowhere where he is.
See, I got my shots off in time. They should have hit.
Oh,
Hey, there you go.
One.
That's another 20%.
There you go.
It takes a little while, but it does
Yarr!
work.
Let's go.
All right, come on, Ubuki. Where are you? Oh, dang it. Darlith is dropping on the Ibuki, so these shots are going to go nowhere.
Hello, Miyoko. I need to do 20% to you.
I just want to get a couple of secondary hits off to trigger illusions.
That was not 20%.
Oh, heck, I got a Citadel on that Ibuki.
Well, there you go.
Okay, that's 20%.
Alright.
I lost track of
I did wait to drop. I just figured you guys would shoot at it sooner.
Come on, let me not overpen the cruiser.
Andaka, go.
Yarr!
There we go.
Uh-oh. Who put these torpedoes here?
Not me.
We're flooding quickly. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
Chaser, if you want secondary hits, you should follow me.
Yarr!
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, right. We got to collect the buffs, too.
Huh.
Who wants to go die with me?
Okay, if you're gonna do that, actually, no, you're Valkyrie, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Right. Look, I'm healing.
I want to go to my favorite spot. Okay, well, actually, I want to leave the fort so we can get more torpedo boats spawning. No, don't shoot it!
You said that right as I pulled the trigger.
It just appeared! You kill it.
Okay, I'm not going to kill it. I'm not going to kill it.
Don't kill the fort. Let us form torpedo.
Nobody else shoot at the fort.
Let us spawn a bunch of torpedo boats. They count for kills.
Oh,
I like this plan.
Nice. Maybe I'll just go sit by the... Oh, wait, no, I can't, because my secondaries will kill it.
Yeah, that's part of the problem.
Yeah, you secondary boats can't go over there anymore.
Oh, no.
It's off limits now. Forbidden.
Put this Kagero here. And the torpedo boat.
Oh, hey, torpedo.
Yarr! That's 5.
Who put that Kitakaze there?
Oh, cool! That's right, I took defensive anti-air fire. My time has come.
Yeah, the one thing useful for you.
Yay, my cruddy 37 millimeters actually shot something down. That things are bloody bolt actions.
Come on, why is it not spawning more torpedo boats? It's being so slow.
Do not shoot at the port. Do not shoot at the port. Do not.
I know, right? Seriously.
Anti-air defense.
We're all just like looking at it. Maybe you should pop your radar, Bach.
I'm in a Cambridge. I don't have radar.
Oh.
Oh, they pissed off. That's why.
Oh, there's a motorboat.
Crews are on normal alert.
Hey, come on, works.
Well, there you go.
I now have a 9-second reload on 305s.
Nice.
I also turned off my secondary so the port doesn't get shot at.
Smart.
And I got outnumbered active too.
Yarr! There we go. Finally.
You can die.
Valparaiso dying? Excuse me?
Yeah. What?
Yes, I got hit by a couple torps that I probably shouldn't have been hit by.
Womp womp.
I successfully diverted their attention for a long time, though.
The Atago's over there.
Yeah.
Torpedoes to port.
I completely forgot about the Atago. I should probably handle that.
Alright, someone else can deal with that.
So many fires.
I'm gonna park right here. Also, I don't think the port's spawning any more torpedo boats.
They might actually.
There we go. There's my secondary.
Well, I see bombers about to drop on me, so I might lose all my health here. I have to turn on my AA.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Oh,
Don't
that's a lot of
worry, I'll
torpedoes.
cover you.
That's a lot of torpedoes.
It's the Dirty Water song!
Ow.
Yarr! Natural selection.
That Hirumo is a problem. So is the Kitakaze.
Fletcher's running into all the torps.
I'm okay with this.
Okay, Haragumo.
I'm gonna let you guys do the Hirumo.
Cambridge, your secondaries.
Well, yeah, this because it stopped spawning them. I gotta turn my AA on.
Yarr!
I'm not gonna let myself die to the airplanes.
Well, where's the fun in that? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I want to be myself. I don't want to stop here.
Commercial break over. Welcome back, everyone.
I don't have to worry about a commercial break because I can listen to you through Discord.
Ah, that's the true cheats right there, chat. That's the big brain.
Yep.
Wow, those shells are all. That's just like one cluster of shells on a blind fire.
Yeah, you like that?
I have been doing horribly tonight. I've only done 66,000 damage.
Does Cambridge have destroyed this version? Like the Tulsa?
I don't think so.
This version seems way too good to be cruiser.
I thought she had battle cruisers this version. I'll be perfectly. Oh,
who turned lights? Yeah.
No, this version's too good to be battleship. Have you seen my shell groupings?
Yar.
I'll be perfectly honest. I haven't been looking.
Me neither.
Fair enough.
Can somebody get the buffs?
Working.
Oh, Zal, come on, turn a bit more, Zal. Come on, it'll be fine.
Ah, shoot, I'm not going to get to him in time.
Alright, let's go. Blind Fire Citadel.
Making noise again through the TV that's going on.
Ah, overpacked, boo.
Oh boy. Only one thing we can do about this, chat.
Torpedoes to port.
As the old man would say, chicks dig scars, but and glory lasts forever.
Yar!
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Oh, and then we're gonna use the dead hulk of this sinking ship to take a torpedo.
We're flooding quickly.
And I'm going to hide behind you, so you take the Kinekasa torpedoes if it launches.
As the surviving battlefield,
that
I
works.
probably should be shooting at the aerodrome.
No, you shouldn't. You should be letting us farm damage.
That's right. Farm the damage, baby. Oh look, I just happen to have another heal. What do you know?
I still have 3 heals left.
I have 4.
Yar.
Does anything else want to show up so I can shoot it
He's
with my
over at his
secondaries?
Because I love how the random mines is all the way in the back.
Right. Or across the door and just sitting there like, what are you guys doing? Oh, Hayate.
No!
Aww.
It wasn't me, I'm dead.
Actually,
Nicely
I think your
done, y'all.
secondaries got it. You got the suppressed achievement.
Did I? Oh. I did that without Hydro.
Bombers.
That's a lovely finish. That's what she said, Cobra. How can I see what I did? But, can I see that I actually damaged the... Oh, yeah.
To the very end.
I did not get the aerodrome kills.
No, because Kitsune just said they did it. They ruined our
Yeah,
fun.
I killed both of them. I nuked the northern with 50 bombs.
You had one job. I don't know.
Just here, ruin our fun, I guess.
All right, chat. I need to go get some more dirty water for the last hour or so.
I've got to drop because it's time to fix dinner.
So I will be right back. Chat, we got at least 2 spots left in our div. So message me in game Lord_Zath if you want to join in for some more operation craziness, or if nobody else joins in, we'll take this over to asymmetrics and see if the commander skill stuff works in there.
It does.
Please, nobody else join in. Let's go over to ASIM.
Here we go. 3 minutes. I'll be right back. If anybody needs self-care, this is a great opportunity.
Okay. So, not only... That's not just going to be a clip. I'm making that a moment as well.
Oh, that's... He's trying to win. He's trying to trade with that's a terrible trade for those guys. Opus now upside down 2 ships.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Modern with the massive South of Moskva.
Wow.
Well, he's ready for up.
Great ship.
And now the Des Moines probably going to go down here too. Matt finally.
They have no way to.
Not a wargaming official blow up because Brody did die. Congratulations, Brody.
We appreciate your sacrifice.
And once again, I remember when that happened for me, and I remember feeling like just this immense sense of accomplishment. Like, seriously. And then I realized partner didn't mean dick. And then I was sad. I was sad. And the reason I say that is because the biggest thing that partner did for me was my first year in 2020, I got half off on TwitchCon tickets. Right? Wow.
Wow, you went from $500 to $250?
Yes.
Engine damage.
What a bargain.
What a bargain, indeed. Look at all these torpedoes coming into the smoke here. The sheep is barely. Ooh, that's a brown alert. Also, radar approaching him.
How about it was the Worcester?
I'm sorry, what? Oh! That happened.
Yep. That was the Montana salvo. Was the Worcester I was talking about.
The Moskva, if they're not careful, so they have to try to hit these. They have to try to push the Marceaus away from the caps, so in case they do.
Detonation!
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 Oh, you didn't have a death flag.
Oh, in the finals! In the finals!
Oh
my God! This is the question of, do they have ramming flag or not? And they're gonna touch tips. Oh, Dramanis with the ram flag saves the game for his team. JF. All right, I is back. I have no new messages to join. So, do you guys want to do ASIMs or do you want to stay in operations?
ASIMs.
I'm with ASIMs.
All right.
In ASIMs, the talents are the same as they are in randoms. So
Really?
The Yamamoto is actually a 40% if you get 7 kills.
Well, shit.
I mean, it's not 40 kills, 7 kills.
You can't get Kraken in ASIM.
Yeah, but you don't. They're not tied to achievements anymore.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, in that case.
I mean, double
And
check
then
to make sure I'm not speaking bullshit.
We're doing 8 and 9. Interesting. Oh, I can grind. Hurrah.
Yeah, no, in operations, 40% main battery reload time.
Huh. You mean asymmetrics?
Asymmetrics, yeah. Do you have any tier 9 Japanese ship I want to mess this with?
But he looks like he doesn't.
We could do an IGN Navy. IGN.
No, we already have a German. We already have a German carrier.
Dang it.
That's okay.
Well, they're both a part of the Axis, so we could do an Axis Navy.
I want to try Azuma.
Azuma? It's Japanese.
I was gonna try Iwami
It's also Japanese.
with Yamamoto. All right, guys, welcome back. Thank you guys for sticking around. Appreciate you all. How was the commercial break? Hopefully not too bad. I've got my new stuff, my new bottle I just opened. Whiskey cubes, my second set of whiskey cubes. This is Maker's Mark, baby. Cheers! Thank you all for being here. Exclamation point cheers. Let's spam some emotes. And feel free to share what you guys are consuming in chat.
I need to get into the live and see what you're drinking because I'm not looking.
Man, that's been a while.
I'd rather do tier 10, but that's not an option right now.
No, if Darlith is working up the line, I don't mind doing an 8 and 9. That's fine. Coffee. There you go, Jackal. I think I over coffeed yesterday at breakfast. I had this like really bad like sugar crash or something like that, if that makes any sense. I don't know. What do I want on my Yamamoto? Obviously,
I want the meme secondaries, right? Fire prevention, extra heal.
This is a good time to study your commander building skills.
I'm sorry, what?
This is a good time to study how you build your commanders.
Exactly. And if you got questions, and that goes for all of you guys in chat, if you guys have questions, please ask.
I have a new flag that I gotta put on all my ships now.
Oh yeah, what's that?
The privateer flag.
Wear it with pride, baby.
I didn't even notice I got it until like last week. I was looking through my flags like, oh, look at that. I knew I got the patch icon, but I didn't know I got the flag as well.
Hmm. What's my rudder shift in this thing? What happens if I go to this? 11, so cruiser level rudder shift. Let's try it. After walking all day, water park, you're ready for coffee. Promise the kids to go. And it's like 65 degrees. That's not bad, Jackal. All right, let's get into the game. Let's see how this plays.
Well, we're definitely not going to be all trigger Halsey.
No.
I'm grind.
I've got, so it's 103 degrees where I'm at. You were frozen. Yeah, the water, I didn't realize water park. Yeah, 60, jeez. Okay then.
Oh, damn, I got South on my flank. Damn it.
Hi, friend.
I don't have to compete for damage.
You have to compete for
65
kills.
degrees is a perfect time to go play in the water.
I remember one time here in Florida, it was like 90 degrees in December, so we went to the beach. The water was like 30 degrees.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
That's fun.
I love
I
that.
still swam in it, and then I regretted it the day after.
I'll bet.
Not too bad. It was just, I felt horrible the day after, but it was the cold water was very enjoyable.
Oh look, Gren's no longer pink.
Yeah,
Coca-Cola
I'm gonna
Greninja,
turn
there you
pink
go.
by shooting somebody though.
Oh, by the way, I'm
Listen
gonna
here,
put
I
my
have bigger guns than you.
I'm gonna put my YouTube link in chat here. Do me a favor, if you guys aren't already on my YouTube, follow, do a subscribe thing if you want. But
Wait, there. Also, I just remembered. Zach, did you?
There we go.
Why did you go pink?
I did
You just gave up all XP for the match.
whatever.
Keep shooting me. I dare you.
Anyway, go to the YouTube
Anyways.
page, do the sub thing if you haven't already, if you don't mind. The big thing though is go to my clips and then go and open up a bunch of my clips if you haven't already done so. Thumbs up, comment, watch, whatever. I actually got sponsored by World of Warships to put out clips. I'll take it. So, if you don't mind,
So,
that'd mean a lot.
I just remembered. Zach, did you hear what happened to KGB Terminator's wife?
I did. Unfortunate. I talked to him a little bit. I gotta do it. I gotta do more. I've been so busy. Hey, Mohegans.
What happened?
His wife, KGB Terminator's wife, Jenny, passed away this month.
Yeah.
Oh.
KGB Terminator is the guy that's known in the community for making a bunch of camos. He made all the stack up camos.
That's right, he did.
Oh.
And he's made a bunch of camos for a bunch of streamers. Like personalized camos.
He's a really good dude.
Oh boy, outnumbered.
I enjoy being pink. This is fun.
You know, you should try and get yourself turned orange.
Oh God.
Can you actually be turned orange?
Yes.
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 That's when you continue to do team
That's when
damage.
they ban you to co-op.
Yeah, you guys.
Correct.
You can only play co-op, not even clan battles. Just co-op. Co-op
Not
training is all you can do.
I can't afford to do that then because I need to be available for clan battles, unfortunately.
Oh, it's the first salvo that has he says something on a double fire. This is some horse shit. There we go, first blood, fireworks.
Nice.
Oh, they're all shooting at me. This is not very nice.
Mohicans playing DJ. Thank you for doing that, dude. It's good to see you again, as always.
If I were to play DJ, all you would hear is skillet.
You.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
Oh, I hate the Brooks. I never know how to sell
We have a DD in the cap.
We do. Somebody might want to do something about that.
I'll repent.
I'm chasing this DD down.
Doing okay over there, Pockington.
No, I thought I was hoping the Einrichs wouldn't be here, but both of them will spawn here.
Mm-hmm.
You think he's spawning by the carrier on this side?
Rip.
And the Einrich secondary's pinning me everywhere, so there's nothing I can really done against them.
Nope. Well, there's the Hatsuhara, at least. Secondaries? There you go, secondaries.
Well, this might be a loss.
Why do you say that?
I can't shoot the destroyer.
You won't be able to reset all of them constantly. They're all flooding the cap.
Yeah, that's what happens on this mode. You get, everybody just runs to the middle of the map, up to the enemy cap. Yar! There we go.
Enemy cruisers sunk.
Ow.
Oh, you.
Stop hurting me. There we go.
Aw, no citadels? At least I got the resets. There is a citadel.
Get out.
Look at this destroyer continuing to blind fire me. That's cute. So I kind of get the feeling like proccing these legendary commanders in asymmetrics is much more heavily dependent on like playing by yourself. When you're playing with a bunch of other people that are going like full tryhard, it's gonna be very difficult to proc their abilities.
I'm not going full tryhard. If I were doing that, I'd go after the couch.
Well, full try hard in terms of farming damage, not trying
I couldn't do anything because this island was.
Well, I'm not
killing
necessarily trying to get credits. I'm more trying to get the XP that I get.
Or I turned and tried to turn around.
That's a good point.
Does damage help with
Who just followed?
Yes, damage still does back up with XP.
Thank you for the follow.
Those would lead to me being broadside.
No.
And thank you for giving Stevie some bacon up there, huh?
Hi, Hatsuharu.
Like, damage impacts your XP quite significantly. So does kills. Damage total, not damage number itself, but like the percent of damage you did to a ship.
Give me the kill. Yes. I got it.
What is this? Hydrate? Will do, Mohicans. Will do.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Heinrich.
Ooh, Citadel. Yar! I needed that one bad.
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
Of course the York sets me on fire. Of course. Lord Jackal, thanks for sticking around, man. Hope you're doing alright.
Hi, buddy.
Colorado, Rook. Prince Heinrich left, okay. Doing great today? Good, good, good. Aside from freezing in the water park, right? Uh-oh.
It's fun.
Indeed, indeed. Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Did my singular torpedo hit the Heinrich? No.
Get the heel going. Cthulhu is still here. Cthulhu, how's your day going, man? Just enough wind to keep you chilled. Aha. Sorry, you slept from 5 to 9. How's your back doing? A little bit better? Okay. That's good. HE? Wow. Yar! Okay, I needed that kill big time. Hawkinson, what is it? The next kill I get that procs another heal?
Well, how many you got? No, you need 2 more.
Yeah, alright, I need 5. Okay, well that's not gonna matter.
I'm actually going ahead anyways. So what the hell happened to everyone else? I was looking away.
They died.
Rick charged my smoke, and I ended up trading.
Yeah, Cthulhu, we've been just messing around with the legendary captains in PvE just to see what it does. Yar. Is this Colorado gonna take the long way around? Looks like he is.
I hate Colorados. They're too slow to do anything.
Yep.
Surprised at the fact that a lot of the bots that I play against, especially in ASIM, like, usually 2 or 3 of them stay back into their base.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this patch supposedly made... Apparently in this patch they made ASIMs harder and kept the reduced gain on credits.
Yeah.
No, don't make my beloved ASIMs harder.
One of those rare occasions where asymmetrics goes quicker, or goes longer than operations, right?
Yeah. Unless you get like Breath of Rescue.
Yeah, I know. That's the only negative about doing ops.
I wish you could speed up Breath of Rescue. That's honestly like the only big time sink.
Yep. Completely agreed.
So I remember before you could, if you had a fast ship, you can just engine boost push it, but now you can't. It's just a solid wall.
Right. I just want to take a moment while we are kind of in a lull in the battle, just to say thank you guys. Thank you guys for sticking around. I know many of you came in on Chaos Machines raid, others came in on Hers Lives raid, and it means a lot that you guys are still here. Normally, I would be doing a different game at 4, which is 50 minutes ago. I would have transitioned to another game. But you guys are here still, and you guys are here for World of Warships. I know that. So I'm very happy to continue streaming Warships, and we're going to go for an additional hour. I cleared it with the wife. Normally we only do that during hype trains, but I cleared it with the wife. So many of you guys are sticking around, so I'm very happy to continue streaming and hanging out with you, with all of you guys. So thank you again very much, everybody, for sticking around, tuning in.
Yes, I'm only here for WoWs.
You know, I can see some of the appeal submarine players. The underwater terrain is kind of nice.
Seriously? The Colorado freaking turned around? Oh
These
my
bots
god.
They need their pathfinding updated. Or I'm not... Is that pathfinding or is that something else? I'm not sure.
I found a whale shark under the water.
Intelligence? We'll go with intelligence.
Yeah. But, like, so many of them always choose to go around the long way, or they just do a loser lap, or something similar.
I found another whale shark in the water.
Like in that Kearsarge game of mine.
But yeah, it means a lot that you're tuning in, sticking around, sitting through commercial breaks and stuff like that. I know you don't have to do that, but you guys are choosing to do that, and it really does mean a lot. So big thank you from the bottom of my heart. Really appreciate you guys.
I just wish my ad blocker worked.
With all due respect, I'm glad it doesn't, because if it works, then I'm not getting any...
If it works, then you don't get the ad revenue.
Bingo.
It typically doesn't work on Twitch anyways.
What?
Yeah.
So most of the time it doesn't work on Twitch.
Yeah.
YouTube, it's more 50-50 now, more recently.
At least it works for the objective I actually used it for in the first place, which is to block ads on websites instead of like videos or whatever.
Bots would attack. I know, right? Seriously, Sloth. It's weird, isn't it?
Zach, there's a whale shark beneath your ship. Okay, it's like
awesome.
Actually.
I
can't buff see the bot logic.
Yeah, I moved my camera under the water. I just, for like the past 3 minutes, I've been just looking at the underwater terrain.
There it is. Yar.
We're using free cam.
Now we're getting we're getting a heal now. Woo! 15-second reload on the main battery.
Oh no, unsporting conduct. How terrible.
I had that happen to me on an amazing battle. It was Hermes, and I'm in Akita Kaze, and some dude in, I think in Ipiranga or Los Andes, just sailed up next to me, and I didn't even realize I was hitting with my guns forever. So yeah, I get to go pink because of that. So that was great.
Oh, I don't know if you guys remember, but a while back there was a tier 10 brawls mode where you had like an insane reload speed, and I did that once in my Salem. I sailed this random BB sailed right up next to me, and I got the same thing.
I remember that brawl because I love running Elbing, going to the flank, and just absolutely slapping every Des Moines and Salem and thought they were cheeky behind an island. But no, there's an Elbing on their side, and there's nothing they can do about it because they're dead by the time they react. Or Monmouth. Monmouth was another good one for that as well.
What's another legendary commander that's changed for PvE and PvP?
Cunningham with Witherer is no longer.
I gotta go to Sun Battles. I'll be back.
Hellfreak as well.
Okay. Halsey has changed, Andis. That's right. Yeah.
Also, Kuz, that stuff actually got buffed for operations. It's a 15% total heal in operations.
Kuznetsov did?
Yeah, his healing is a lot stronger in operations.
Okay.
Let me see what it currently is in other game modes. Currently in other game modes, it's 0.35% per second, but in operations, it's 1% HP per second.
Well, we can try Halsey too. We can try messing around with Halsey. Where do I have Halsey right now, anyway? Few players that used to purposely sail under torpedoes launched by their own team just to make them more. Yeah. I think my favorite was the Crazy Ivan. When I would fire torpedoes thinking for sure the guy in front of me that turned left just now isn't going to change and turn right. And then what do they do? Crazy Ivan right into the torpedoes and die. Without fail. Without fail. Navarin, there you go. Oh yeah, to mess with the buffed skill.
I don't know because that's up on here now. My Gazelle is built for Kremlin, not Siberian Navarin.
Hey Killswitch, this is the Black Hole port. It's part of Aslane's. So Halsey is on my Des Moines. I kind of feel like with the changes, he's actually better suited for burrows than anything else. Because of the buff to reload one. Gun feeder. I'm doing fine, Killswitch. How the hell are you? Or maybe he's better for, maybe he's also good for something else. But, you know, honestly, I'm probably going to play Des Moines more so sooner than I'm going to play Gearing or Burrows. So I'm probably going to leave Halsey, I think, on Des Moines.
Gonna try Halsey on Indiana.
Lining up the gearing line.
Reload.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be helpful, I suppose, right? What's a tier 9 that I can play? Halsey on...
Kearsarge.
Hexarge. I could do Kearsarge.
Georgia, Tulsa, Alaska.
I was actually thinking of Illinois, because Illinois is... You know, right? Cruiser, so...
I want to do tier 10 for at least one game eventually.
Let's see, so...
No particular reason.
What would I want on mine here? I guess... Something like that. That it?
Oh,
yeah, that is
tier
it.
11.
I don't want to do tier 11. I'd rather keep my credits.
Oh, you could run tier 10. I could run tier 11.
Yeah, let's try this. I'd rather take the HP flag, and I definitely need secondaries somewhere.
I remember seeing and testing whenever the Illinois had improved secondaries, they took it away from it. I didn't get to play it because I wasn't a test ship. Didn't have access to that ship at the time, so I don't think I'm restricted on talking about it.
Yeah. It's also good work. We can't do Napoli right now because we can do up to tier 9 because of we have a carrier at tier 8. Okay, let's try it. It also wouldn't be a bad idea for Halsey. I mean, you're trying to get what is it? However many in however many ships.
I think Halsey in Confederate is the same as it is in operations. It's still 15%.
Okay.
It's just in operations you need 9 instead of 6.
Yes. Okay. But the nice thing about this is you're not required to get kills, right? So as long as you do enough damage, move on, and you're good.
It's 20% to a target, yeah.
Yeah. Cool, I got the random Veneto with me. You like the Tulsa, play an asymmetric, beat out the battleships, love it. Tulsa's a good boat. Basically Des Moines at tier 9 with destroyer accuracy too, which is kind of sexy. Chat, any of you guys have any big plans for this week?
Awaiting instructions.
We got a couple new people in our Discord, I mean, so let's get that. Submarine M1. Playing while it's off. That's Vanta. Ah, yeah, Vanta. Let's get you in. South Nation.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Now I regret not taking spotter.
So I'll delete M1 and Vanta's messages.
Can we get him spotting over here?
We don't need spotting.
I just want to know where the damn bots are going before I dedicate. Or commit. Okay, at least one bot's in CCAT, that's enough for me.
I think that's the DD.
Zara's coming my way.
I mean, DD should be an easy target to do 20% too. Oh, screw you guys now.
Go gadget secondaries. Are you doing it? Are you doing it? No, you're not. I'm glad I didn't change. He's going broadside, everyone. Well, leave me alone, Crotchy Yellow. I'll come back for you later. Ooh.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Yar.
Enemy cruiser foundered. The ship is on fire.
That's a shore shooting at me from range. That's annoying.
Torpedoes, direct front.
I'll tell you, that heal, though, from Yamamoto is really sexy. Yeah, that should be enough for 20% on Gneisenau now. Commercial break in progress. No big plans this week. Have other son all week, just hanging out. There you go. That's good. That's good. Sometimes it's nice to not have plans, right?
How in the hell did I ricochet off a broadside Gneisenau?
I don't know.
Good
and
question.
Of course, it doesn't reload in time because I ricocheted off of it. Yeah. Fuck off.
Oh. Ouch.
I would have killed it if I didn't get 6 ricochets on a broadside salvo.
Was it the turtleback, do you think?
It should have still been a full pen, or at least that would have been a torpedo protection hit at that point, not a ricochet.
Welcome back from the commercials, everyone. You're checking out? No problem. Take care, Cthulhu. Thanks for being here, my friend. Those of you who just came back from the commercials, welcome back. Yeah, if you missed anything, it was Hawkinson taking a Gneisenau torp. Unfortunate. After somehow the Gneisenau manages to bounce his salvo while broadside. Riddle me that one, Batman.
Literally protected by the game.
Yar, by the way. Let's get some AP in the barrels. Giveaway time! Tie-in cruiser container. This might be my last one, y'all.
Oh, this is horrible. Words, wow, they really butchered a sense.
Well, we could always go back to operations. $51 hit points. Yar. And I anticipated the torpedoes correctly. That's exciting. Just me and Kitsune in the surface ships, and then we also have Darlith and Pobeda. I should get my thing proc soon. We'll find out. Hey, Vampehor! How you doing? Hologram. Andrew's here still. Thanks for sticking around, Andrew. Bracciolo is still burning. Quietly lurking, huh? Nice, nice, nice. And of course the fire burns out. Let's fix that, shall we? Really? 19 hit points? Yar? Okay, I still haven't gotten fireworks yet.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Pakistan has been avenged now by Kitsune.
I finally killed it.
Right? Oof. Big party in the middle of the map. Go away, Furious. I'm gonna say no to that fire. Thank you much.
Problem solved, sir.
Problem solved, sir. So you know what that means. There it is. So what is it now, Parkinson? It's 9 ships I have to hit for 20%?
6 and items.
Okay. Might make it, might make it. What's that? Sniper Snitchel! Hey!
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Well, thank you very much, Sniper Snitchel. Appreciate you subbing at tier 1. Hell yeah, brother. 4 months. Much appreciated, my friend. Well, it means a lot, dude. Means a lot. 4 months of subscription, that's a solid tour of duty. Keep holding the line. Hell yeah. I just want to cap the base. Can I do it? I think I can. Mohican, you too? Whoa, guys, we got a hype train coming in now. All aboard the hype train. Choo choo, everyone. Does seem like just 2 weeks, doesn't it, Mohicans? Thank you for the resub, dude. Guys, we have a hype train going on right now. For those of you who are new to the stream, when we have hype trains, you can, of course, support with me dying. With with subbing, cheering bits, gifting subs, of course, if you want to. And if we get to level 6, we look to extend the stream. I think my wife might actually be okay with that if you guys want to go for it. And we do consume some special dirty water. And we do also give prizes away during hype trains. So let me get one going. This is our first hype train in like a week or two. So that's really awesome of you guys. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Let me get this going. Lord Jackal with the 100 bits. Thank you very much, Lord Jackal. Here we go. Here we go. Heavy cruiser container. What do I have left here? I have, okay, I have 1 CC container left, and I've got 3 more Italian heavy cruiser containers. So, while we have the hype train going, we will continue yeeting out codes. So if the hype train is still going 10 minutes later, we'll do it again, alright? My way of saying thank you guys for being here, being a part of the hype train, yeah? Let's hype it up, baby. Yar indeed war. There's M-Note. Where have you been, dude? We've been looking for you. Cheers, y'all. And remember, for those of you guys who do gift subs, 10% of all gift sub revenue does go back to all of you guys for giveaways and stuff like that. So as a way of saying thanks. Mohicans with the highlight. Party time. Thank you, Mohicans. Thank you very much, dude. That gets us at 70% towards level 2. No wonder I kept taking hits from the carrier so quickly. Look how close he is. He really moved up, didn't he? It's wild. Oh, I was like, why is Kitsune not moving? And then I remembered he's playing a hybrid destroyer, right? So that would be why. You got this, Kitsune. We believe in you. Of course, he gets that last salvo off, but doesn't matter. There's the fireworks. If Kitsune is able to get the cap, that should pretty much seal the deal for this. Oh, look, there's a carrier, too. What do you know?
Yeah.
What do you know? There we go. Got a minute left in the hype train. We're at 70%. Thank you guys so much for the support. And again, thank you guys for being here. Like, it really does mean a lot. Cheers, y'all. Furious went behind the island. Of course he did. Good idea. Might as well smoke up and get the cap, right?
Yeah.
Ah, and then fly your planes. I see what you did there. Mohican says, "Are you not entertained? Are you not?" Oh, we had 2 giveaways going. Cobra won that one, and then we had the other one going right now for the hype train. Thank you very much for the cheer, Mohican. Appreciate you, man. 20 seconds to go in the hype train. First one we've had in a couple weeks, so that was cool to see. That was cool to see, guys. Thank you very much. Well, you lost your planes, but that's all right. Yeah, dude, it means a lot, Mohegans. It means a lot, so... Choo-choo, guys. Thank you very much. Don't forget to enter the giveaway. Type something in chat, make sure you're following the channel. Yeah, I wonder how many ships I was away from proccing that talk, because I never got the fireworks, you know?
I've seen just check it out there in the post screen.
Yeah, because I need, what, 6 or was it 9?
Pretty sure in operation, it's ASIMs, it's 6
Okay.
to 20%. I can double check it right now on the board.
Tune's gonna get the kill.
Yeah, it's just deals upon dealing damage to 6 ships, and the damage dealt must be at least 20% of her base HP.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know if it might be tweaked or different because of bots having increased health pools in ASIMs.
Cheers.
It might be 20% of their original base health, not 20% of their increased health.
Because, I mean, I got 5 kills. I mean, the Crociolo I didn't do that much damage to, I guess. Prince Heinrich I didn't do terrible to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that would be why. I didn't get to 6. What water are you drinking now, Mohicans? So,
kind of ready up at the same time,
kind of what at the same time? Oh, I see.
Ready up in different ships at the same time.
Number 7? Yummy. Well, Dorothy, okay doing a tier 10?
Tier 10. Yeah, I'll switch in a minute.
Just
All
one,
right, then.
please. I just want to run the ship. In
Yeah, one, fine.
Let's see, so what did I want to try at tier 10?
I want to use my new shiny.
Converti. What can I play at tier 10? Coming back in like 15 minutes? No worries, Greninja. Kushiro. Do I want to play Kushiro? 203s.
He doesn't get destroy this version like the other Japanese cruisers.
Right. She does get the smoke though. Or I could do the meme ship, the Kitakami.
Hey, no.
What's up, Emno? Are you joining us,
Yes.
Okay. What does steering gears get me? 5-second rudder shift. Whoa. 5-second rudder shift, chat. Alternatively, I could do torpedo lookout system and make sure I don't take torpedoes. I don't like that better, I think. Tennessee whiskey. Good choice. Good song choice. There's Emnote. Come on in. I guess I could try the Kushiro, see what that's all about. Tsune going for Trump. Alright, sure.
You know what? I don't feel like thinking very much right now.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yes, well, we will switch to ops to bring you in, Greninja. Alright, I'm not doing anything with Battle Pass, that's right. If you missed my Zat chat on Friday, I recommended to people just hold off on Battle Pass until you know exactly where you want to go. And towards the end of the patch, find out if you've got all of the got enough of the points to grab all of the parts of the water. Put it that way. I figured you were going to Michelangelo. I had a feeling. Tennessee whiskey. So I kind of feel like Yamamoto is better in operations than in asymmetrics. There's just more targets in ops.
You're not reliably going to get that many kills in
Exactly.
operations, especially in a full division.
Exactly.
So the ship is fun. Stupid dispersion.
Converti?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Winner announced in chat.
Arthur!
Yes.
There you go.
All the other battleships with cruiser guns have standard battleship dispersion, but this thing gets cruiser dispersion.
Aha. That sounds sexy.
On the Loria hull, so it goes 40 knots with brisk. That's all the turrets are 360 for some weird reason.
Balance. Oh yeah. Huh. Even Kushiro's turrets are 360. That's curious. That's crazy. Wow.
That's a new gimmick that's coming a lot more recently. Just 360 turrets.
Yeah,
No
right?
ships without air just being left behind.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, Kushiro is a tricky ship to play because of the small turrets and like what it has on her, but she's meant for hunting destroyers.
Or you can actually do really stupid stuff with her in brawls and torpedo rush battleships.
Or that too.
Right. Commercial break in progress.
Oh, come on, I shoot and then the destroyer gets spotted after I shot.
Hello, Monarch. Uh-oh. It's just outside my torpedo range.
Somehow taking a bunch of damage to their nose, even though it's 32. That makes no sense.
Main turret critically damaged.
Ah, I forgot that damn battleship has radar. Stupid new gimmicks.
Stupid new gimmicks. Speaking of stupid gimmicks.
Okay, who? Nighton.
Yeah, I forgot that thing has radar.
Smoke generator started.
I would have been fine if it didn't have radar.
Yarr!
You destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Smoke screen set.
Hit the road, Jack.
Thank you. Oh, for
Yarr!
fuck's sake.
Really? You took the broadside one.
Sorry! I could only shoot one of them! Oh, if it makes you feel any better, I'll take this one too.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think it makes him feel better.
Okay, so I proc the heal. Whoever suggested Brawls and Kashiro, Katsuna, that was you, wasn't it?
That was me.
Oh no, that was okay. Brilliant either way. My God. This is like whatchamacallit? What Paulo Emilio, kind of, right? At cruiser level instead.
Ship is on fire.
Oh, that's a big. Oh, no wonder I'm taking so much nose-in damage. That's just a big fat shell catcher in the front.
Oh yeah?
I was being overmatched. No, the barbettes are just big and exposed.
Hmm.
Smoke generator started.
Doo 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 doo.
Torpedoes, direct front.
My secondaries and the barbettes are just taking a bunch of damage from me.
Oh, thank God for torpedo lookout system.
Spotter destroyed. The ship is on fire. Smoke screen set.
Come on, come on.
Where did these orbs come from?
Oh no! Oh no! Yarr! Oh Jesus!
Oh, Zara.
The Kansas almost just wrecked me.
Problem solved.
The Zara died so long ago, I forgot.
Oh, I needed that so bad.
I got torched by a knight.
This thing's not good for ASIMs. Way better.
Oh my God! Someone grab a clip of that. That was crazy. Twitch clip that. Jesus. I beached, got the kill so I can start healing, and then just wrecked that. What the hell was that? Ayande?
Yes. It was deciding to angle to me to give broadside to you.
Wow. Hey, Bron Dubong, what's up? Okay, so let's revisit that comment about Yamamoto. Honestly, I think it's only good if you can do, like, super bonsai tactics.
But Yamamoto also got buffed in the fact that its heal that it gives you no longer heals healable damage, it heals unhealable damage first.
Yes, just automatic, go. Get the heal. Look at this. It's still going.
I mean, before, like, if it will only heal pen damage, like the heal, like if you had a heal and you got Yamamoto, any heals you had afterwards will be useless because Yamamoto will heal all of it.
Right.
Now you can use your heal and still have Yamamoto's heal at the same time and not lose effectiveness.
Which is what I just did. It's crazy.
Because it heals the unhealable damage now.
That's absolutely crazy.
I made it.
You made it.
Yep. I sent you an invite or message in game.
Alright then.
I think I'll bow out because I think we all know my opinions on operations.
Well, if you leave, then I guess we're gonna stay at ASIMS.
Don't worry about it. I'll bow out and you guys can keep playing ASIMS.
No, I'd rather not keep playing ASIMS, honestly.
Everybody's like, no!
Everybody wants to leave.
With the reduced rewards, I'd rather just play operations all day.
You know, that's a fair point, right?
But the reduced rewards made ASIMS kind of worthless. For time put into it.
Hmm.
Because with the rewards it takes and how long ASIMs take, you're going to get more XP and credit per minute through co-op than you would in ASIMs.
Nice job, M-Note. I thought you
unless
ran.
Unless you have a really monster game.
Hmm.
What tier are you guys doing?
No idea.
No idea.
I'm perfectly fine with switching back to ops if you guys want to do ops.
I mean, if you guys go do ops, I can spend more time with the fiance, so, you know, I'm not going to complain too much.
Good night, Arthur. 3:30 a.m. Thank you for staying up so late with us, huh? Late nights at. Let's go. Daddy Dog, how's it going?
Alright,
I
well, which
mean-
are we playing?
Well,
That's why
I need to get my what is it? Naval battles done. So.
All right. Well, Katsuna's gonna drop, so we can stay with ASIMs or we can switch to operations. I don't care. It's up to you guys.
ASIMs.
I'd rather do operations.
Okay.
No,
I
I
don't-
would rather do ASIMs too. So.
I'd rather do ops.
I don't. Okay, it's a 2v2. Lord Zath, you're the decider.
I really don't freaking care. All right, chat. We're gonna put it up to you. ASIMs, ops, and I'm
Wait,
gonna
how's
give
it
you.
2v How is it 2v2
1
when
minute.
I'm in the division and I didn't say anything?
You said before you want to do ASIMs.
Oh, right.
So we've got you wanting ASIMs, Pockington wanting ops, Greninja you wanted
ASIM.
ASIMs, so Darlith wanted ops, right? So the poll is up. You guys have 30 seconds to vote just about. Unless anybody else wants to join, which means automatically we're going to go to ops. That would be the way to force it, I suppose. But then M-Note's going to leave, and then now we have to decide again, right? So I love this. The vote is even at 3 and 3. Vote, people. Ah. Oh!
It's still even.
Somebody tried to do it and then it went back. Well, let's just stick with ASIMs right now then. That's fine. We'll just stick with ASIMs. Ready up your boats, guys. Whatever you want to play. 8s. People can do 9. They can do 7.
In that case,
I'll do 9 then.
I'm just turning my brain off.
Woo! Turning brain off. I might join you in the brain off turn thing. Sudden DM to Zath after the vote would have been really funny. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, like, frickin' and Mohicans messages me. Ops. Why can't I? Oh, because we already have. Okay. I'll go to. What can I play cruiser wise?
All right, have a good one.
See ya. Tulsa. How about I do Tulsa with Halsey? Right?
Or Cambridge. Or Fort Worth. Or Alaska.
A lot of choices. I do like Tulsa though with the better reload. We can try it. Let's go.
Pan American Destroyers should be releasing next patch, right?
Pan American, you're right, they might be. In like early access, you mean?
Yeah, they should be releasing their early access next patch, I think. I got it that blog. But that blog will answer my questions.
I love playing against CVs. Totally.
Yeah, okay. Oh, the Almirante Irizar also comes out next patch, apparently.
Aha.
The Tier 10 Pan American Cruiser with AP secondaries.
So here's your Tulsa, y'all. It's like a, what is this, an Oregon City Hall?
Yep.
Thought so.
A cruiser with AP secondaries better have good secondaries in terms of caliber.
If I remember correctly, they're not large calibers. I gotta go look at it in Quick Center Detectory.
So, what's the point of having AP secondaries then? Because they won't pen anything.
It has a combat instructions that boosts its AP secondary pen.
Oh. Interesting.
Also, I think it improves the range in the dispersion.
Zoltan AP contributing to the Yidako challenge. Let's go.
How big are the secondaries?
I gotta look at it in port. I gotta be careful what I say about it since I played it in testing. I can't
That's
do what
right.
I
I
used
mean,
to.
the caliber of the secondaries, that should be public knowledge.
Yeah, it should be on the dev blog. If not, I can just check it in port after this. I'm just treading very lightly here.
Yeah,
Yes, you are.
If it's not on the dev blog, you probably shouldn't mention it.
Yeah, I'm only mentioning what's on the dev blog.
Either way, though, I would think that the secondaries probably aren't of a large enough caliber to overmatch anything, so you can
No,
just
definitely
angle to
not.
them.
They're let me just look at dev blocks, right? Well, wait for something to happen
They're
again.
probably 5-inch. Like,
Actually, I'll probably just stay outside the entire time. It's a damn Valparaiso anyways. It'll play by itself.
There you go.
They're 120s.
yeah, okay. Slightly less than 5 inches.
Mm-hmm.
With combat instructions that double its shell penetration capability. And also give it 45% more damage.
Oh. So this is what, a cruiser?
I see.
It's actually a real design cruiser as well. It was designed by the British for, I think, either Venezuela or Colombia.
Okay.
Or Argentina, one of those countries. It was designed for them, but then they ended up buying some of the Brooklyn class cruisers from the United States, so the design kind of got archived.
I mean, it makes sense. They were much cheaper that way.
And my shell just went completely over the Farragut, even though I was aiming below the water. Funny button.
Leave me alone, good night, now.
Face the heat of
Yar.
my AP shells. Yes, block the torpedoes for me.
I'm not blocking that. I'm moving you out the way.
I'm outnumbered.
I'm out of the scope.
I'm not slowing down. You did not slow down in the Valparaiso.
Commercial break in 5 minutes, y'all. Just FYI.
What did you say? Did you say commercial break?
In 5 minutes.
Okay.
If you slow down or turn away to kite away in the Valparaiso, you're doing something wrong.
Really?
You want you to be face
Oh
first.
yeah, because you're not.
Yep.
You gotta distract them.
Yep.
Okay. AP against the cruiser that I can probably pen.
I was playing
Arguno line guns
I was
are
playing
actually pretty
yesterday, and I saw a Valparaiso kiting off rip as soon as the game started. So that was an interesting sight.
Huh?
They are not good Valparaiso. Well, were they in randoms?
Yes.
Then I can't provide any input because I played my Valp like once or twice in randoms and then I gave up because I hated it.
What?
Yes, it may be like brain dead in PvE, but in randoms I just can't get the hang of it. So I played it twice and I gave up. Because I have better ships to play and better ways to waste my time.
Yar.
Nice. I got a kill on a non-DD. I rarely get those unless I'm torping something.
I wonder where my kills went.
Okay.
Well, that's probably going to be an assist as well.
Yes. Give me the assist. Or no, give me the kill. Yes.
There you go, there you go.
I hold all the kills on this flank.
There's my sticky fire.
Alright, I can sense about to get a quad citadel on me, nuke my health.
God, I love when that happens. Not.
I mean,
I'm in danger.
It'd be good for Greninja, more damage for him. So my second race, bring everything on.
Commercial break in 2 minutes.
Give me more damage. Die, Mackinson.
Jesus.
When I get this, here comes another assist for me.
Oh no! My streak of taking all your kills is gone.
Oh, what are my secondaries, bro? That's funny. The secondary goes from being a little smoky texture, like saturated, to just brand new.
Like,
There
it is.
They did a coat of paint on it too while repairing it.
In the middle of battle.
I didn't know the textures changed when they repaired.
But yeah, in operations and where you can actually fully heal stuff, like the holes in the hole stay, but the saturation goes away.
Huh. That's kind of funny.
I wish the holes didn't stay. I don't like those.
Well, it makes sense for the saturation to go away because that tells people, okay, this section isn't saturated anymore. So it's actually a visual indicator.
So it would be insane if the saturation stayed because, you'd basically, French destroyers would be literally unkillable in operations. That have heals.
This is true.
Use.
Oh boy, another kill.
Yeah, amazing.
I would have killed that Hughes.
Oh boy,
such skill, much wow.
I can shoot over an island as a DD. I've like never done that before.
Well, now's a good time to try it. Practice.
Yep.
What the hell's going on with my Valparaiso guns? They're going everywhere except my target. I think my Valparaiso's broken and we get a good warranty right on.
There you go. Like my couch. Hey, I got a base cap. Neat.
I think I also got a cap. I'm not sure though.
Hello, broadsiding Miyoko. I think we're back in commercial break now. There's the Citadel.
Gimme.
Yar.
I swear to God, if you take my nice now.
That kill.
I just got cheeked by the nice now. What the hell?
Oof. Man, Gneisenau's and you just not going well together, huh?
Apparently not. I get cheeked at it at a 25-degree angle. I call horseshit.
Oh man.
Hey, there we go. I procced it, guys. I procced it. Just in time to do nothing else in this battle.
Yep.
Just like in real random battles.
That's right.
What did you proc exactly?
Halsey's Confederate.
Halsey's fireworks.
Oh.
Take it in the tip. Take it in the tip, you bitch. Yeah. I'm screenshotting that. That looked cool.
Ooh, I'm a Twitch community hero.
Woo! Community hero.
Actually, not quite yet. I need 50,000 damage, and then I'll be
Stop!
Twitch
Stop!
community.
He's already dead. Right, Spider? Right? Pick your boat, y'all.
I'm gonna open my containers really quickly.
Wow, I have like no British tier 9s.
I avoid British tier 9s because I'm not a gigantic fan of the British.
Really?
Yep. I have Japanese, I have American, I have Pan American, I have Russian, I have German, I have another Pan American, and a Pan Asian. Or maybe that's Chinese, I'm not sure.
I have all of the above.
Yep. Well, you've been in the game much longer than I, and you're also a CC contributor, I think.
No,
Or maybe you're a
privateer.
playtester.
I work on the wiki.
I should probably learn these ranks and whatnot, so I know what I'm talking about.
Privateer is just any generic game volunteer. Anyone who does volunteerism for the game.
Okay.
So like Twitch mods, Reddit mods, Discord mods, wiki editors, COD staff. There's another role in the WoW's Discord server I think called Gameplay Help that is also considered a volunteer.
Interesting. Let me
That's
see
correct.
here.
There's also mod makers.
Oh yeah, people who make mods are considered volunteers. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so like the guy who made Aslanes is considered a volunteer?
Canaries? I don't think I can play that one, Weekends. That's the 6, isn't it?
Yeah, Canaries is a 6.
Yeah.
I'm so close to getting the Haraguma.
I could do 7, 8, or 9, Mohicans.
Oh. 7, 8, or 9.
I'm looking at the Irizar right now. They are in fact 120s, and the base shell damage is 2,300.
You want me to do Atlanta instead? I can't do that because Greninja's in Kitakaze now. So I
can.
Sorry, Mohicans. I can do 8 or 9.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You can do 7.
Oh, okay. I'll do
7.
7. That's fine. I'll do Atlanta then.
Let me see. I'll play my beloved San Diego.
A pair of Atlantas then.
Where is my Bismarck 41? There it is.
Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll play a battleship next game.
Oh, I should on Tiger 59. That would have been funny.
Do I
There you
not
go.
have a Bismarck? I probably
I think you wouldn't be able to do Atlanta.
All right, here we go.
Oh, no DDs. That's not gonna be great. Maybe I should.
we'll be fine. I've got radar.
No, DDs are not generally a good thing in ASIMs.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Educate.
They just don't do enough damage.
Most stories don't do
Well,
enough
I
damage.
did
And spotting is
74,000
not.
damage last game.
And spotting really isn't a factor in ASIMs because everything shoots at you, so everything's spotted anyway.
That's right.
I did 74,000 damage last game. DDs can be useful.
Well,
They
Kitakaze
can
is
be.
different.
And Kitakaze's a cruiser and cosplaying as a destroyer. The whole
Yeah.
Harumo, Akizuki, and Kitakaze are cruisers cosplaying as destroyers.
Yeah.
And just because
Bismarck
it
41.
can be useful doesn't mean that it generally is. You
It's
can
like the
do
mini-
well in Tiger 59. That doesn't make it a good ship.
Why'd you put IFHE on your Bismarck?
It's my Stephen Commander.
Oh, okay.
And plus, it has 105, so the 105 can pen 32, which is more useful on randoms than it is here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hide over here and shoot anything that gets in the range of the cap.
I'm gonna go throw my face to cap.
That's funny because I'm doing the exact same thing over here.
Oh wait, we'll crossfire across the cap and
That's right.
Is nearby. Nice. I wish I had higher paying AP because then I could Citadel stuff, but I don't think I can.
Not in San Diego.
Unless it's lightly armored.
If I remember right, you can shoot
can-
AP or HE and SAP, right?
Nope, that's Austin.
I can shoot SAP and AP.
There you go.
I usually use SAP.
Austin's the one that gets HE and SAP.
I always get them mixed
wish
up
I had
because it's like
HE
they
and
just
SAP.
randomly picked them for whatever reason.
San Diego had HE in testing, but they took it away because they decided HE with the reload booster on those guns is too overpowered.
It would be great.
Apparently not for Austin, it isn't.
Austin's kind of bad when it isn't running the booster, though.
This
Yeah,
is true.
Austin's EPM just
I'm
drops
actually-
off a clip without the booster.
I'm changing the island I'm hiding behind. I'm gonna hide behind this.
You know what I think would be
island.
funny if they. I don't even know if it's programmatically possible. It probably isn't given their spaghetti code. But I think it'd be funny if they gave a ship HE, SAP, and AP.
Oh my god.
I mean, Technically, there's ships that have HE, AP, and SAP secondaries.
But yeah, but I'm talking on the main guns.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be.
But I think the only way to do it would be if it came with a funny button and replaced one of the other ammo types.
Probably. Like a funny button that replaced like SAP with AP or something.
I don't give them any ideas for like a Super Venezia or something.
Right.
With the not even Venezias with or Super Venezia with. Or Super Venezia is already in the game. Never mind. I'm not already here.
Chaperones, says G-Mac. There you go.
I guess Super Rigolo would probably have that gimmick.
You just said not to give them any ideas.
Super Rigolo.
I got 3 people targeting me. I'm in danger.
Yes, yes, I do.
Game you, Nuremberg, going behind an island, you bastard. Pensacola, what are you doing out there?
Hey. No.
It's kind of a weird spot for the Pensa, huh?
You just did like 6-8 of my broadside. That's uncalled for. Now it's dark. Now they hear. Oh,
Don't worry. You've got manual secondaries, though. You'll be fine.
And now the British Air Force is after the Bismarck.
That sounds oddly historical.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I thought I'd find a pickle.
Oh, that's the Furious. Okay.
It'd be funny if it was a Dark Royal.
I await the time that the CV comes and tries to spot me, and then I obliterate it with DFAA.
I think the CV wants me right now more than oh, that's a New Mexico on cross-side too.
Yeah.
Oh well, there's my health.
That's okay. You don't really need the health.
Yeah, it's not something fundamental to your gameplay.
Nope, not at all.
Oh no, my brother's taken out. No, no, this is really accurate.
History intensifies.
Oh no, I'm not gonna get any kills. Dang it.
Not sitting that far back,
well,
you're not.
Farming. Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 New Mexicos on my broadside. I did not see the second one back there.
Rip.
Ooh, I was about to say I'm gonna charge because I thought there were many more casualties on the enemy side, but I was wrong. Very, very sorely wrong.
Beatings will continue until Pockington's morale improves.
No, my morale's not improving in Nathan, so I can tell you that much.
Oh no, we lost our Bismarck to the British Air Force.
That's... That is true.
Wait, was it the British Air Force?
Or the Navy, but whatever.
It was the Navy, yeah. The Ark Royal. Broke the rudder with the swordfish. Torpedo strike.
Wait, was it a ship that killed you, or was it the carrier?
It was the New Mexico that got the final shot.
Yeah.
Did not know
the Americans killed the Bismarck.
Didn't have any spying over on the side of the island. Or no clue what was behind it.
History has been rewritten because the Americans killed the Bismarck, not the British.
So I've never seen the bots play this passive before.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Very boring.
Strange. Maybe they're scared of it.
Well, I was planning on coming up this far anyway, but it's a good thing I came up this far.
I can't get over the island. Dang it. Now, do I push through the middle? Nope, I don't. Wait for the Galatia to come in range.
Well, the secondaries did not do much at all. Everything was, even with IPG, they were so shattered because stupid dreadnoughts having 900 millimeters of armor.
Unfortunate.
Turn the guns. He's coming around. Come on. Let me see at least a part of your ship.
Atlanta with a heel.
Oh man. That was mine. Why'd you steal my kill?
Because your name wasn't written on it.
I did minimal damage to it.
Actually,
That was still my
I
kill.
gotta get out of here. Holy crap.
What's the matter, Puck?
9 o'clock.
I gotta get out of here. I just realized what time it is.
Well, thanks for joining us either way. It's good to hang out as always.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
I wonder if we'll get SAT to come on soon.
I'm sure he's doing clan battles.
Yeah, probably. Oh, whoa, I just got smacked. Okay.
That's terrible. I mean, great. More for me!
Wait, are you supposed to say that's great? I mean, terrible.
Yes.
So why'd you say that's great? I mean, terrible.
Because it's the meme. I don't know.
Okay.
Just sounded funnier that way.
Come here, Pensacola. Let me steal the kill from Lord Jack, please. Come closer to me.
No! Mine! Yarr!
Cruiser destroyed.
Okay, I see Ismail. Can I shoot over the island? I wonder who has floatier shells, Atlanta or San Diego?
Yes. I mean, I don't have the range like you do, so I guess you do technically.
What's
Then. My range is 13.3.
All right, I need 2 packs.
Oh, I have about 2.3 kilometers on you.
There you go.
Let's see if I can angle this right. How?
All right.
What's your
The charge of the light cruiser brigade.
Yeah. Let me see if I can ram you. I think you're too fast for me.
I think so too.
Okay, can I shoot over this island and successfully hit them? No, I can't. You actually might have... Yeah, you have floatier shells. But mine reach slightly longer.
Looks like it.
Ooh! Mackinson is about to smack me. That's not fun. Ooh, never mind. He missed. Because he's a bot.
Hey, got a fire.
Oh, I wish I could set fires. Okay, Mackinson...
And of course they DCP'd. Stupid bot.
Wasn't a permafire. It doesn't count as a fire.
Nope.
I haven't used a single reload booster yet. Maybe I should fix that.
Yeah, I noticed you didn't use it that much.
Ismail. Yeah, I tend not to use it because I think there's still destroyers around, so I want to use it when I see them, but there aren't any destroyers around, so...
It's kind of like Chaser not using his consumables earlier in his replay. Oh, I got a sticky fire in the Ismail, which is great because Starlith killed him.
Yeah. Well, we killed it with flooding. Interesting.
Yes, with the torpedoes. The bread and butter of the Yorktown.
Yeah, I wish I knew that before grinding through the entire line, and then after grinding through the line, realizing that the torpedoes are the best. I think... Oh, there it is. Okay. I will launch torpedoes, and he will have no way to dodge them.
You didn't watch my content then, because I did talk about that.
Yeah, actually, I got to the United States before, like, discovering you. So...
Yeesh. No, don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me!
Kill the Mackinson, please. Yes!
Nice torps. Oh!
Thank you. Sounded like you just got smacked.
Oh god. No, it was close.
Okay, Yorktown got that. I don't need to use TFAA. Oh, where did those come from? Okay.
San Diego.
Do you fire that slowly? Your shells seem to be really slow in the air.
Mine? Yes. Yes, they are. Very slow.
My guns just barely peek over this island. I'm not brave enough to push any farther.
Fair.
Stop. No. No. I overextended. Yes, I overextended.
You did?
Back up, back up, back up. He missed. She missed? Yes, he did.
You missed, loser!
Okay, back up and stop. Please, stop. Oh. Furious just tried to hit me, but it was unsuccessful.
There we go.
DFAA is awesome.
Got my second fire, so of course the New Mexico immediately DCPs that. Happily burning for like days.
Doesn't help that I hit him with 2 fires on that one.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to me as though bots are smart enough to like wait for 2 fires to DCP most of the time.
The ASIM ones will let 1 burn. They will wait for 2 or a fire and an incapacitation.
Oh, I just set New Mexico on a bill of fire, so he must have burned his DCP earlier.
Hey, look, a sticky fire.
Stop hurting me.
Hey,
Stop hurting
fireworks!
Me, what'd you proc this time? Confederate. What does that
Halsey's thingy. So I get a reload boost on my main guns. I turn into even more of a flamethrower. Daga, 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 daga.
You hit the New Mexico, and I'll hit the Furious as soon as he becomes spotted again. Because I can't really reliably hit the New Mexico in the first place. Yeah, I can't hit him. Oh, hit that Furious over there instead. And proc my reload booster. Do you have a reload booster on the Atlanta?
No, Halsey is my reload booster.
Yeah. I should have put Halsey on this ship, but I have him on Salem instead, so maybe I'll try and I don't know if the 2 can like have the same skills.
Go Gadget AP!
Because I know they're both reloads.
Yarr! Let's go.
I have David Farragut on here actually. I'm not sure how that works. I forgot
Quest.
what he does, dang it.
Quest, yes, for ASIMs. I think for operations, it's a different story. But you're absolutely correct. For ASIMs so far, it feels like when we do proc Confederate or the that skill or the talent. I mean, it's too late. Doesn't do much.
Gears. Change commander. Where is Halsey? What do you do? Gunfree. Oh, Halsey does the exact same thing as David Farragut.
Well, unfortunately,
So literally, except he also has the talents.
I have to go home now.
No.
I know, guys. I hate to do it. Thank you, Umno, Darlith, Greninja, Pockington, everybody who was a part of the divs today. This was a lot of fun. We got some insane battles in. We didn't lose a single battle, which is awesome. And we got to mess with the new talents.
Nice. Actually, you're right. We didn't lose a single battle. The only loss in my history is from clan battles.
Yeah, we almost lost. We had one that looked like it was going to be lost, but it was close. So, of course, there's a commercial break as I'm trying to say goodnight. I have to wait now, 2 minutes.
Of course.
Of course.
Okay. Well, thanks for having me.
Yeah, likewise, Greninja and Darlith Emno. So,
I'm gonna have to find somebody else to play ASIM with.
Yeah. Sorry, man. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah. See you later.
All right. I got a minute to go, and let's just do this, huh? Let's just do this. Let's just do this. We are at 3250 raised for stack up. 3250. That's awesome, guys. That is awesome. Absolutely freaking awesome. All right. 25 seconds to go until the commercial break is over. Sorry about that, y'all. I was not expecting that. Spider, thank you for being here, man. Thank you very much for being here. All right, our commercial's over, guys. Have you come back from commercials? let me know. I guess if you're still in commercials, you can't let me know that you came back from commercials because you're still in commercials. You shouldn't see commercials at all, Mohicans. You're still a sub, right? You should not see any commercials at all. But look at my lights dancing in the background there when we come back from commercials, right? Yeah, you don't. Exactly. And I appreciate you for being a sub, Mohicans. I really do appreciate your support, man. And great choices tonight with playing DJ. I had a feeling you were trying to mess with me, but you know, I knew better. I don't know. Whatever. Oh my goodness. Everybody back from commercials. What did you guys see in commercials that was crazy, stupid, fun? I don't know. Is there a brand you saw? I'm always curious what Twitch is putting out there for commercial breaks, because you just never know. All right, the lights have finished dancing, so at this point, I think we're good. Guys, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I do need to end the stream. I hate to do it, but it is time. So I want to do a couple things just to remind people. One is I do have the sponsorship over here for Hero Wars. Again, just play the game. It takes 10 minutes. It's a browser thing. Get yourself to level 10. It's very easy. You don't have to register an account. You don't have to put an email in or anything like that. So it's very simple. So if you're willing to support me by doing that, I'd really appreciate it. If we get to 10, when we get to 10 people, we're at 4 right now, thanks to the people who do that. When we get to 10, we'll eat out a code as a way to celebrate. And then, like I said, 10% of earnings from that sponsorship goes right back to you guys for our giveaway budget. We've discovered, speaking of budget, that for July, our budget will be $34.47, which is awesome. And that will be triggered when we hit 100 plus points next. We're at 57 out of 100. And plus points is from when people sub themselves, either tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. Big thanks to the people who have been subbing and supported the channel, this stream and other ones. Next stream will be tomorrow night. You're still in chapter 1? It's okay, Mohicans. Thank you very much for helping out, though. Seriously. Tomorrow night will be the next stream. Looking to do Borderlands 4 and then jumping into Manor Lords. I hope you guys can make it for Manor Lords. We left off. I wish, Greninja. My wife would kill me if I did that. But maybe we can stream that and I can monetize me dying. Anyway, so tomorrow night, hopefully you guys can tune in for Manor Lords. We're going to try to go to war with the AI. We're going to see if we can beat the pants off of them. We have to go through 2 months of tithing food to the church because we need God's approval. With God's approval, we can claim the territory and then hopefully attack the AIs, and hopefully they're not going to have stacked militaries by then. We'll find out. So that'll be tomorrow night. Friday will be the next World of Warships stream, y'all. It'll be similar to this, where we do some replay analysis, we do some live play, and maybe look at another game or something like that. We did not change to another game because all of you awesome people were here. I always try to keep my my averages above 100. We're at 145 right now, and thank you guys so much for sticking around and supporting this because that is helping my averages quite a bit. I've dipped below 100 and I need to get back above 100, and it's a very simple reason why. If I can get above 100, then I get more stuff to give away to all of you fine people. DJ time tomorrow during Borderlands, yes, Mohicans. When we switch over to Manor Lords, we'll most likely turn the music off and just listen to the standard music in the game because, you know, it's so immersive. The Manor Lords soundtrack is amazing. So hopefully you guys can tune in for that. Like I said, tomorrow night, then there's Friday and Sunday coming up for more World of Warships action. So here's what I need from all of you fine people. I need to know where we're going to go. If you have any ideas for raid targets, please let me know. In the meantime, you're going to see some links in chat, like my rerun channel. That goes 24/7. We do give... okay, fine. Never mind. I've got a raid target. Thank you. Nope. Let me know who we're gonna raid them. Note, make sure that they're live and they're gonna go for a while. Okay. So rerun, I do 24/7 on Lord Zath RR. We give two giveaways per day, 2 code giveaways. The next one will be in 2 hours from now. We're doing Zeldathon again. All right. Last time I raided them, they like ended the stream or whatever, so it was kind of weird. But sure, okay, we'll raid Zeldathon again. Other things that you can do to help out. Check out my YouTube channel. Like I said, I've been sponsored by World of Warships for shorts. So it would mean a lot if you would click on the YouTube link there, subscribe to the channel, thumbs up my shorts, especially my shorts, but also my regular videos. Thumbs up them, comment on them, let the algorithm know that I'm a human being. I've got so much content on my YouTube channel. I think that YouTube algorithm thinks that I'm a bot. I don't know. But shorts, especially right now with that sponsorship, watch them, thumbs up them, comment on them, do all those things. Ask your friends to watch them. I don't know. Some of them are pretty awesome. Some are pretty awesome. Mohicans, don't worry. Mnote has used raid this person, so we will raid Zeldathon. All right. The other place that you can help out is on Kick. I do live stream on Kick as well. We got 6 people tuned in over on Kick, so thank you very much for being here if you're on Kick right now. Kick is interesting because I actually get paid based off of people tuning in and watching and stuff, just straight up, which is really awesome of Kick. And that's about where we're at. There was something else I was going to say, and I don't remember what. I don't remember. So we'll go to the stream ending screen. Guys, take care. Thank you for being here, and we're going to raid Zeldathon in a little bit. All right, again, you'll see links in chat. Support me by clicking on those links. Like that link right there for the rerun channel. Let me make sure Zeldathon is live. We're gonna put one in. I haven't set it up yet right now. They are playing Breath of the Wild. Okay, I see that. I actually never played Breath of the Wild. It looked like an interesting game. My last Zelda game was, I want to say Majora's Mask. I want to say it was Majora's Mask. Something like that. I really had a good time with Ocarina of Time, though. That one I think was my favorite. I played it a little bit in high school, and then in college I said, I want to play it. I want to beat it. So I sat there and I played the hell out of the game. Xander Zink, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for giving Stevie some bacon. Yeah, guys, take a look at all of our support today. All of our follows over on Twitch. All of our subscribers. Thank you guys for the support. And then, of course, our subscribers, Mohican, Sniper Snitchel, Jimbo, and Sergeant Sully today at Tier 2. Agent Samurai just subbed. Hey, speaking of which, well, thank you, Agent Samurai. Greninja, you never followed before? That's kind of funny. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Agent Samurai enlisted. Hold the line. Thank you very much for that, Agent Samurai. I really appreciate you. I hope you had a good time today. Looking forward to seeing you again next time. You're testing if you could unfollow and refollow. You can, although keep in mind it does break, I think, some of the followage streaks and stuff like that if you care about that. I don't know if it matters one way or another.
Giveaway up. Go to
Oh my god, of course. Of course my stupid bot would do a giveaway now. Of course it would. Because that's what my bot does best. It screws with me and it screws with all of you guys. Nah, don't worry, you're good. There's the DevStrike forums. I don't know why you haven't subbed on YouTube or followed here before. You've watched a ton of my... well, I appreciate that, Samurai. I really do. Silly bot indeed. So I'm going to keep it going. I'm just going to raid out. What do you guys want? Do you guys want me to raid out now, or do you want me to wait until the bot does a draw? I don't care. You tell me. Do you want to stick around for the draw, or do you want me just to raid? Greninja says draw. Wait till the draw? Okay. All right, that's fine. We'll wait till the draw. There will be a commercial break that's going to pop up for you guys in a few moments. So what I'll do is I'm just going to get it out of the way now while this is going on, okay? I'll just get it out of the way right now. We get to chat while waiting. I know, it's the best thing, right? It's the best thing. So I'm going to run this now. I'm just going to run a 3-minute because you're not going to miss anything anyway. And those of you who are subbed, you should not see ads. Agent Samurai, for example. If you do see ads, just refresh the page and I think you'll be okay. Saint Right 84, thank you for putting the kick message out there as well. That's right, actually. If you don't want to see ads, you can always hang out. You know what we could do? Do you guys want to play Words? Well, let's give you guys something to do. Oh, Mohican Radio was great. Let's just put the Words back on again. Let's put Words on again. Might as well, right? How do you get in the draw? Make sure you're following the channel and you're active in chat. That's all you've got to do, Saint Right. That's all you have to do. So you asking how to get in the draw means you've entered the draw, assuming you are a follower, and you have been following since January of 2020. Cool, I know, right? Since January of 2020. Now you are going to see commercials here while we get Words going, but I guarantee you will not miss anything important. And you can always have it open, have the stream open on another channel if you want. I'm just going to clear commercials away because I don't want you guys missing out on the raid itself, okay? In a few more minutes, in about 5 minutes, we'll raid over to Zeldathon. All right, here we go.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Totally safe. It's totally safe, guys. It's not safe.
Oh god, the totally safe part. Those poor workers trying to build the beak, the whatever you call it, the beehive stuff. I can't even English.
If there was a battleship behind me,
he's backing up.
Yes, Agent Samurai, I do play Mana Lords. We do it on Monday nights. So if you're in the United States, if you're in North America, whatever, tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. We play the hell out of Mana Lords. And tomorrow, I love it too. Tomorrow night, we're going to go and bum rush the AI. At least that's the goal. We're going to see if we can kill all 3 of the AIs in one night. Once that's done, I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know if we're going to play another game. Or, actually, I think we should because the patch came out. And we can start a game and maybe then our damned mines won't break in. I need pins on the hat? Well, I don't know what... I mean, I could do some pins up here on the top. But I like having the... you know, the Lord Zath name tags over there. Oh, yeah. Agent Samurai. World War II is my favorite time period. But the Middle Ages are fun too for me. I agree. I agree. I used to not like them that much, but I've gotten more into them over time.
We appreciate your sacrifice.
and once again, I remember.
So it is what it is. All right, let's continue.
Immense sense of accomplishment. Like seriously. And then I realized partner didn't mean dick.
What is this? Mines? Mines can work.
And the reason I say that is because the biggest thing that partner did.
Sorry, Skogul, I beat you there. Mana Lords and Medieval Dynasty are some games I am ashamed of my Steam hours in. I haven't played Medieval Dynasty. You know what I want to get into? I haven't yet. I want to get into Medieval 2 Total War. I think that game would be a lot of fun. But for a while, I got into Shogun 2 Total War. Rome 2 Total War is fun. And I also really enjoyed Empire Total War. I'm a big Total War fan, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, Shand as Shogun was great. The original was great, and I really liked the second. And I really liked the standalone expansion they did for Shogun 2, which was the whatchamacallit? That was the Fall of the Samurai, the Fall of the Samurai one, right? Fall of the Samurai when they got gunpowder units and like kind of like the Last Samurai, the movie Last Samurai, but like Total War, you know what I mean? So I thought that was a lot of fun. And the ability to build navies and have naval bombardments come in from the side, I thought was really cool.
Oh my god.
I was just typing that one in. How about Sense? No?
And they're gonna touch tips.
Why can't I? Oh, what? Oh, there's only one. Duh.
Saves the game for his
Well, I'll just do mine then. We got 5 points. I know, I saw that. They're making a Medieval Total War 3, which is great. I'm excited for that. I wish that they would do, like, more modern, but I can understand how they are staying away from that a little bit. They do have the ability to do, like, flying units, though, thanks to Warhammer, which I never got into. I'm not a huge Warhammer guy. The one Total War that got away from me, I don't think I have it, is Three Kingdoms. I'm a huge fan of the like Romance of Three Kingdoms time period. You know what I'm talking about?
And just shoot all infinity.
As a matter of fact, I just happen to have. I don't know if you guys can see them okay. From a trip to China, I actually have some nice little statues hanging out here. Is that cool or what? This is none other than Zhuge Liang, right? And I recognized all of these characters just because I played Dynasty Warriors. Your brother's into Warhammer, so you got into it, but only when playing with him you taught. Yeah, I kind of struggle a little bit with it, but it is what it is. All right, there you go. This is Liu Bei. And then somewhere around here, I've got the other two from the four of them. I think they're still wrapped up. Yeah, they're still wrapped up. Oh, this is a terracotta archer. Yeah, because I'm still in the process of building up my stream room after moving. So I've got a lot of here we go. A lot of my characters that I gotta put out and stuff like that. That of course is that should be Guan Yu, I believe. I'll put this up again, Guan Yu. All right.
You see all these torps?
Oh yeah.
And then that would leave Zhang Fei. Yep, there he is. Zhang Fei. So if you ever played the old Dynasty Warriors games, it's so cool to see that over there. You know what I'm saying? It's really cool.
Just a tad, just a hint.
I just realized.
Bristly is the big word.
Nobody said it was.
We should have a minute or two left in the giveaway, so make sure you're typing something in chat and make sure you're following over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kicker X, make sure you get to Twitch, type something in the chat, huh? Voyager's on sale, Star Trek Voyager. That's a game that I wouldn't mind checking out at some point. Yeah, I do not have Three Kingdoms. Total War. You're typing, I'm typing. You're playing Three Kingdoms now? Playing as Liu Bei getting attacked. Ah, there you go, Zoltan.
And there goes the engineer.
Um...
In the middle of the map with that ship. Showing broadside. Ouch.
It can work. I thought it... Educate! Why didn't I catch that one? I thought it was interesting how they did the setup for Three Kingdoms. Greninja won! Congratulations, Greninja. That is insane. But you know what I mean? Like how they did they did it so like they have the champion units or the hero units or whatever that do all the extra damage and stuff and things. I thought that was cool.
go in front of somebody that I know is going to have radar after I've been detected on hydro.
All right, y'all. Hey, you're welcome. Make sure you let us know what you got. We're gonna play this out till the end of this level, and then I do have to go. I have to make dinner for the wife. We're having leftover spaghetti. It's the first time we made spaghetti at the new house with the new induction technology for our cooktop, and new pots, of course, new stainless steel pots. So that's really cool.
But the bow turrets can't quite keep up. Fava's dead.
All right, guys, we're gonna put the raid message up in chat now.
By the torpedo these days.
So you're gonna see a special message coming up in a second. Zoltan says it's an interesting setting. You try Rome and Warhammer, but you didn't work them. Rome 2 I thought was really fun. I liked how they did the setups. Okay, so I think Zeldathon is on follower only chat or sub only chat or something like that. I don't know. Just a heads up.
Tokens and containers. Make sure you claim those, okay? As a matter of fact, let's say
Stronghold 4, really? Stronghold was a very fun game. I really enjoyed that. All right, we're going to put the stream ending screen back up again. Thank you guys for sticking around for that last giveaway. I appreciate you all so much. You'll see the links in chat again. You can support me by clicking them. You know the deal. You know the deal. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow night and Friday and Sunday coming up. Ah, there we go. There we go. Anchors away, anchors away, anchors away, anchors away. We've sailed from warships to join Zeldathon's fight for St. Jude. Different war, same mission. Save lives. Yes, that is the raid text. So if you want to copy that, and you can paste it over there at Zeldathon. Hopefully they're cool with it. If they're not, oh well. Peace out, y'all, and thank you again for being here. Take care, guys. Alrighty then, let's end the stream now.